He's got a lot of.
Yeah, he's a
health
pretty
here.
beefy boy.
Yeah, I gotta be very careful here. Oh, really? You're gonna block that when I was just about to shoot it? Are you serious, Averax? Come on now. You just get to the
Aaron's gonna
side.
be so excited
No.
for
Shoot
Putting
ya.
up the- Oh, I'm getting too close. Nope, nope. He's trying to grab me. Yep.
That was close.
No,
He just
missile
wanted a
right to the
hug.
shoulder. No hugs for you.
this.
There you go.
You?
I'm having a good lock on. Really putting up that
Ooh.
shield a lot. There we go. There
Nice.
we go. Okay, let's do this. Get ready for it. Shot. That. Throw a missile.
Oh.
And you got
Okay.
the space jump there.
Oh, wave shield now.
Do that again. This time I was prepared for it. It's gonna go up. Nope.
Ooh, there.
And
Nice.
go right under. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good here. Fire. All right. Things looking good. Absorb that. So now we have 4 weak spots. So I'm just gonna be very careful here. Double jump with that. Hit that. Oh, nice block. Oh, he's really putting up the block.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's getting a little too
I
close.
wonder if
a little
this is
too
going to
close.
be one
No,
of those
like that.
games that's going to get an update.
It's coming at
Like
you.
the Switch
No,
2 upgrade for free.
No, you don't.
It didn't say.
All right.
You really do kind of have to
Say
throw the
that.
kitchen sink at
The
this.
only one I
Yeah.
saw that
Oh,
was
I got
getting
you.
a
Double
free
jump,
update
missiles,
so
Throwing
far
everything.
was
You
both
can lock
Zelda
on these
games.
two if you want.
Breath of the Wild and
but
Tears
I
of the
find it easier
Kingdom.
to just kind of openly
But you're not able to target or lock on to Avarax's
Correct.
weak points. So
Oh.
there is that challenge. Oh, break free! Break free! Nice.
Oh,
Ooh,
man. Jump over. Let's center. Come. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, there's
Nice.
one. Looking good. Looking good. No, no, no.
Oh, another one.
you go.
Man, he really wants
yeah,
to
he
give
really
you a hug.
does.
So
Okay, come on, Sean. There we go.
Missiles.
Come on, buddy.
It's okay. He's blocking now. I'm just going to use some lock on here.
It's taking like a boxer stance there.
Yeah.
One more weakness spot. I'm shooting at it. There we go. Okay, that was
Nice.
All right.
Oh, is this
That's
Yeah,
the
the
finisher?
game audio for
Weak
now.
spot.
What are you going to do?
There you go.
Okay, bottom, through, fire missiles, looking good.
You got
Getting there, getting there.
Dodge, fire, looking good. Jump up, that charge, my shot, lock on, fire, oh, miss. Missile,
Oh,
there we go.
hey, you did it. It's tough.
That was a tough boss battle.
Yeah.
You really have to gauge where to aim, and you can see it was all about kind of, finely tuned aiming there, which is a lot of fun.
The artifact safe.
Ooh, there's the man himself.
Now?
And there's Silex. You know,
Yeah.
He has 2 Metroid with him, which is also very curious.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll find out more about this interesting alliance.
You can see the battles going on back and forth.
Ooh.
Artifact.
For the artifact.
Metroids, right?
Let's not miss
Metroids.
what come up for Samus. So you can see the artifact now was hit, and it caused it to react to that
That must be how she gets her psychic powers.
very peculiar way. And that, folks, is a
Where
quick
we'll
look.
end it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to give you a sneak peek. We don't want to ruin the full surprise,
Not
but
at all.
Oh no.
that gave you a small taste of what to look for when Metroid Prime 4 Beyond
Yeah.
comes out. Well, thanks so much, guys, for
Thank
showing
Yeah, thank
all
you.
this and talking it through, and hope you guys had fun watching that. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Mario Kart World.
Mario Kart. Watch that. Today's gonna be a day. That's for sure. I guess maybe I should hold off on story stuff for a bit, huh? Gonna mute the desktop for now. You wanna see the VC? The voice chat thing? Yeah? I'm curious about that too, for sure. Water ready? Yeah, it's definitely ready. They did Mario Kart at the beginning too. Not really surprised that if they're going to be doing that quite a bit. They'll probably come back to Metroid as well. For people who are tuning in later. There's also going to be that Mario Direct that's happening in a little bit. Not today, obviously. A couple of weeks. So, that's something to look forward to. Did they mention how long they were going to be doing this for today? Not sure. Okay. Each day was 3 hours. Okay. So then we could just watch that for the 2 hours that I'm going to be live for from the beginning. And go back to it. We'll see, I guess. Or I can just go check. Go check the Twitter. Sorry, you missed it. You absolutely missed it. Yeah. You have to go back and watch it later. You got to see some stuff, huh? That's cool. We're gonna be doing Mario Kart next. TV said they're gonna be streaming for about 3 hours, so I'm gonna go double check that. Okay, they did Mario Kart and Donkey Kong.
私に報告か？聞こう。
Nintendo Treehouse Live Nintendo Switch 2. I am joined here by Corey, BK, and Dutch, and we're going to show you a little bit of Mario Kart World, a new mode called Knockout Tour.
All right.
Corey,
All
why don't
right.
you take us away and explain how we've set up this match?
Sure thing. So earlier today we saw a little bit of Grand Prix, and now we're going to check out Knockout Tour. This is a brand new mode where you're going to have 24 drivers competing in this transcontinental rally.
What is that
where only
character
one
he's
can
playing?
win at the very end, and you're trying not to be eliminated at each checkpoint. We're in a you'll see this in a moment.
I
but
don't think
before
that
we jump
one was
you're
in that
seeing that we're in a
roster I
multiplayer
linked you
kind of lobby
to.
here. I've got Coin Coffer as my character I've selected.
So
And if I control the camera with the right stick, you can see panning around. We've got BK just really ready to go, jumping around, waiting for the
wheelies.
match to start.
Baby Daisy Donuts.
Yeah.
With the left stick, I can also kind of move Coin Coffer to get him ready. And if I don't have an item and use the ZL, I can kind of do a little horn animation here. But since I'm the host, I'm going to go ahead and get us started now. And we will be playing, again, like I said, Knockout Tour. We've dialed it up. We're going to be 150cc this time. And we've also turned up calm difficulty to hard if you think we're up
Yeah.
for it.
We gotta ramp it up a
for
little bit for Corey and BK. These are no
Yeah,
amateurs here.
you guys are pretty good at this. I want to see a challenge.
I'll take the vote of confidence. We'll see what happens. That's one of the
Yes.
things I love about this mode.
Alright, I
This
don't
is my-
see
my
anywhere
favorite
saying
edition,
that
here is,
it's
every
a,
single match I've played
3-hour
of this is different
station.
because there's so much variation, so much possible
But that's
things
okay.
that can
Go ahead and
change.
go over to
We're gonna go to Golden
Mushroom.
Rally?
All right. Nope.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
Where are we
Oh
going?
yeah, which one is it? Which one is it gonna be?
All right, we're going to go to the ice.
Oh, Ice
All right,
Valley.
Ice Flower.
Okay.
All right, so as Corey had mentioned, Knockout Tour is 24 players. We have 2 human players. Everything else will be comms. But as the mode mentions, you'll be knocking players out at each checkpoint. But what's really fascinating about this mode is that all of these courses are interconnected. So you're going to go from one to the other. And so right now we're in segment 1. So all these players will need to place at 20th or better to make it to the next segment.
You can see the checkered flag in the lower right. That indicates
This mode
which,
is gonna be really
segment we're
cool.
on.
So we got Corey on 6th, 5th place.
Right, just took out side stepper.
Staying close to the front here early on. But that could change pretty fast.
Yeah. Oh, I just got crushed by Birdo.
But all these penguins coming at you too. It's like a luge.
I know, they're in their natural
Pianta.
habitat here.
Oh!
Yeah, I don't, on the right-hand side too, you see that top-down map letting you know, like, just kind of where you're at in your current
This
segment.
really
So
is.
We're about
What if we
3/4
took
of the
Mario
way through
Kart
our
and
first
mix
segment,
it with
and since we
Burnout
only
/
need to be
Forza
20th or
Horizon
better
/
to
Need
move
for
on,
Speed, and it's
not
delightful.
feeling the pressure too much right now
We
since I
felt
got
like
9th,
they-
but as you said, Teresa, anything can
Delightful
happen
enough for
Yeah.
us
in
to
these
invest
matches,
in
so you
it.
never get to a point where you're too comfortable.
Like
Speaking
that.
of,
I mean, if you buy the
Like that
bundles,
giant
you have to
thunderbolt
spend an
that just
extra
hit.
$50 to
lightning
get
strikes
the
always catch me
game.
by surprise.
And as you see this on my screen, there's sort of this like rainbow border. That means I'm getting close to the cutoff
Whoa.
checkpoint, but
See big
because I'm
20 there.
roughly 9th, I've made it.
We're both very safe.
We both get to continue racing.
So the next conditions now for this segment is you have to place at 16th or better to make it to the next segment.
Oh, there's that. Oh. Everybody wants the crown.
See if I can hold on to this crown for just a minute.
Daisy? I don't, yeah.
We're still in
Yeah.
ice
Ah,
already
the
had the
crown.
crown.
territory,
Crown
so
wants the
take it
other crown.
easy.
I have to get revenge on Birdo.
Yeah, prioritize revenge at all
We've got
times.
a rivalry going.
Yeah, I don't know if I play it either. Like,
Yeah,
I
as we all
can
know, the most
appreciate
heated
the
rivalry is
idea.
Coin Coffer and Birdo.
But
Well,
why?
but I was never really into Mario
got some
Kart. Down to
snazzy
Dawn
Shy Guy
Season 2,
snowboarding in
July
this one.
3rd.
There
For
you
this
go.
summer.
Whoa. A little too close.
I've
for
got to get the
comfort.
double item box each time
Thinking
as well.
of getting the
Let's
bundle
see if I can
yourself?
hit BK
Ooh,
here.
nice.
No, you don't have to do that. That's fine.
Oh,
Skip that.
so close.
Oh, no!
Oh, there it is. Ooh, wow, that's a little frosty.
Is that a pun there?
Just going to leave this banana behind me. Everything's fine.
Somebody will want that peel.
You got it, yeah.
Yeah, but if I just let it hit
Cruising
behind
up
me,
there.
that's one level of security I would really enjoy having.
I do enjoy that when you do go over water as well, your vehicle will automatically transform into that hovercraft kind of mode. Oh no. Oh, I somehow.
All right, so we're coming up. That checkpoint's going to be coming up here pretty quick. Start to see those colors creep in from the side.
Yep, on BK
Got
screen.
first and third place, so
Oh, and now on
pretty
Corey's screen.
comfortable.
Yeah.
All right, so we're now in the third segment. So the stakes are getting
These
higher.
segments are
Now
Now
there.
having to place at 12th or better to make it to the next round.
This is a pretty long race, isn't it?
Keep it going, keep it going. Some of my favorite things about this, as well as all this different road traffic you're encountering
Oh yeah.
as you work your way through here.
Yeah, keep talking while you're up there in first.
Yeah.
You can see on BK's screen he has 20 coins, so that's optimized to speed.
You
Oh,
didn't,
no.
I don't
Oh,
even
Corey's
need
on
point
not
that.
great.
17
Oh, Corey.
coins, so
You're making me a target here, Teresa. I'll let you keep these things out.
what?
Yeah, I actually don't mind being in third right now. I'm safe right now.
It is pretty safe because BK's playing a risky game that he can get taken out by a spiky shell.
Mm-hmm.
I just love how smooth this is as well. All right.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Got
to
some flying action.
drive through all these different environments, see so much variety going on in the world of Mario.
Yeah, I'm loving the maple trees. They're
That's
very
new.
pretty.
Boomerang?
Coming up on the
Well,
last
new to
couple
me.
curves here, a little hairpin curve here.
I
BK.
think there has to be, like, whatever the math comes down to.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's gonna make visibility a little
There's
difficult
24 contestants,
Oh, no!
and
I
4
have
are
some
eliminated at
takoyaki.
each checkpoint.
I didn't get to eat.
Quick takoyaki,
I didn't
right?
get to eat it. Coin coffer, got 20 coins.
All right, so we're sitting at first and second.
You got a nice,
Still-
comfy lead up
we
Oh
got
there.
yeah, so now that we're in the
Seconds left.
next segment,
Let me enjoy it
we're-
while it lasts, Corey.
okay, yeah, no, you're right.
Oh.
You're gonna enjoy
Oh.
something coming in.
Oh no!
Oh no!
A gift from Birdo.
Oh,
No, thank
here it
you.
comes,
I don't
here
know
it
what it
comes.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh!
Can't feather your way out of that one.
Took a little dunk there.
Oh, all right.
Oh, you're coming up behind me. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that gave Corey a little bit of more time to catch up with BK, but we'll see what happens. We still
Still
have a couple
yeah.
more segments, so
No new hazards.
with this
oh no.
fourth one, they're having to place at 8th or better. So you guys are doing pretty good so far.
Look out.
We'll get taken out by the other
Okay.
players.
Yeah, you're both kind of out of the pack right now, but
Yeah.
no, that's not a permanent state. So
But if we're looking at the little mini map on the right side of the screen, you can see they're catching up.
Yeah, you got a nice little lead again here.
Passing all these toads and sedans. They're just on their morning commute. They have no
Sunday
idea
drivers.
what's going on.
And now they're throwing bullet bills at you.
Ah.
Fireballs.
Nice.
It's just typical road traffic and the mushroom. mushroom.
It's very
They're
busy.
coming up on the checkpoint.
I
Top
love-
8 make
yeah.
it through. Pretty comfortable first and
Yeah, the
second.
border is really helpful there to just
Oh,
know that you're getting
wow.
closer.
All right, 5th segment. So now you're needing to place at 4th or better. That's
Starts getting
pretty
real nice and tough.
challenging. Yep.
I think I see you right up
Okay,
there
yeah,
weaving
there's
in
6
and
No, you
out.
don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're fine. Mind your business, Corey.
Yeah.
I'm loving
Oh,
the
no.
cherry blossoms because it is very on point for the season as we're going into spring.
That is
It
true.
is. It is
Alright.
cherry blossom season.
BK just clipped that car. You can see it's not an automatic
Oh,
wipe
no.
out if you touch the cars. You know, you might get knocked up a little bit. You might go up on 2 wheels. You might kind of stumble and flip around. But sometimes even when you crash, you can maintain a little bit of your momentum. Oh, that's a nice move.
Didn't use their turn signal. I think that was
Yeah.
their fault. I'm pretty sure that
better item here. Give me some offensive firepower.
Whoa! Nice dodge there, BK.
Thank you. I don't recommend trying this at home.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
Oh,
up
yeah.
on 2 wheels there.
Ah.
I don't know. You've had that
No, no, no.
crown for a
No.
long time here, BK. Is that getting kind of heavy?
Oh,
it's
Oh,
a big,
no.
Said that.
big responsibility. Oh no. Oh no.
I'll take it.
Gosh.
I will take
The
it.
1v1 now.
Oh,
But it
I
looks so
tried
good.
my head.
No mercy.
Wow, Corey.
It's all right.
ruthless.
I want it back.
We are
Last
into the
segment.
final segment now.
I want it back, Corey. Give it back, Corey.
All right.
I mean,
for
you
it, Corey.
can't deny that coin coffer looks pretty amazing. with this crown.
You know what? It does kind of make the coin coffer having the crown on his head there.
I mean, it's in the name, so
Yeah.
it's got a lot of bling. Need all the treasure.
Oh no! Oh, somebody cut across the
Oh,
grass.
wow.
Who was this? Now I have a rival.
So now the rules are simple.
Oh,
In this
no.
last segment, you just gotta aim for first. So let's see who.
Ooh, look out, heads up.
Oh
Fine.
no, Corey.
Totally fine. Oh, it's not for me. I still got my
not
super
for
I think
horn.
they fell down there too. Oh no!
Oh.
I'm just holding on to my super horn. over
Or
here.
strategically sandbagging it to avoid that spiny
I
shoulder.
want to say I totally did that right now. Yeah,
Corey, I
I
appreciate
wish.
you broadcasting what you have equipped right now. It's going to help me out a lot.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Okay, he's starting to close the gap here.
I'm trying.
Coin shell coming.
We do our best
BK's
here.
sitting at 15 coins. He's got the coin disadvantage
Yeah,
right now.
you
know.
probably want a few
Corey's got
more
a full
Point.
20.
just to build up your
Need more
speed a
coins.
little.
Hey.
coin.
Oh,
You know what?
nicely
Well
done,
raced, Corey. Well raced.
So we were playing here with what? Two humans. We were playing against 22 CPU. Of course, you can play Knockout Tour online as well, so everyone would be a human player. But
It's
it is nice
basically
going up
a
against some
Mario
hard-
Kart
hard
Battle
CPU.
Royale.
Yeah.
I can only
Good
imagine
challenge.
that chaos though of like 24 players just throwing items at each other.
Yeah, I think we got
24
pretty
player
lucky given,
lobby is
the
gonna be
item distribution on
insane.
this one. It gets much more chaotic depending on what some of those other CPUs get equipped with, what some of the other human players get equipped
Especially
yeah.
at the
Right.
200cc.
Cool.
with.
Well,
Hello.
that's all we have for this segment, but don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
We can just keep playing, right? Forever?
Let's do it.
Whatever.
You want
Oh,
a rematch?
is that
Yes.
what-
Oh, yeah. Right
Can
now.
I, can I
Absolutely
get
right
a
now.
The
control?
crown
I
stays
wanna
here.
play. I want to play.
Right, it has so much potential for chaos. Absolutely. It did go from 10 to 20, definitely. Unless it depends on the mode. But we'll know in due time. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna buy the bundle. I'm probably not gonna buy Mario Kart World. I just don't see myself playing it very much. Ooh, that promo art for Don Don Season 2 though. It's so exciting. Dawn has content for like 5 seasons and it's still ongoing, right? Looking forward to more of it. It was such a good season 1. Can't wait to see where it's gonna go from here. Yeah, some major turning points I hit lately. I think we'll end up with enough content for like 6-7 seasons. Ooh.
Hi again, everyone. This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. For those just joining in, my name is Teresa. I'm joined here by Dutch and Sam, and we're here to show a really exciting experience that is called Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
Yeah, I think I just saw
so I'm
something
gonna punt
about
it
a
off to
theatrical release.
Dutch so he can kind of walk us through what's going on so far.
All right, let's hop into it. I'll take a look here. So we can see we're just kind of dropped in here on this enormous Joy-Con
Yeah.
2.
And you just picked your avatar, so
I did,
we're
yeah. So I
just
got
dropping
my
I
in.
read
avatar
this
here. And
next
I actually
arc,
can't tell.
that's
I haven't
it.
decided if like I'm tiny or if the system
Right.
is huge. I don't know. I can't really tell. So we can kind of walk around on the surface and see these signboards. It's set up kind of like almost like a tech expo or something. We got all these friendly people here ready to tell us all about the new hardware, give us all this information. All the parts are labeled with these little signboards, so we can kind of explore around and see all the buttons. And pretty much every single piece of the entire hardware is labeled with these boards, like even pieces that you might not even think about or realize are there. So it's kind of fun to wander
You
around.
know, it's kind of
It's also really
insane how
nice.
this
Yeah.
game
Yeah, so
is
here we see
going to be a
the mouse feed.
paid.
So we saw in the
Them-
direct
a
and some of the
paid
segments so
game.
far that both of the Joy-Con 2 controllers can be used
So
as
many
a mouse.
people say this is
So
the
they
most
have the mouse
egregious
feed
thing
there,
Nintendo is
to
doing.
kind
They
of,
should
glide
offer
along the
this as a
surfaces.
free.
And then over here,
pre-installed
this is where
game.
the mouse sensor is. So it says these sensors check the surface they're on to work out how they're moved. So that's where all that mouse technology is located.
There's
This
a
is
lot of new stuff to get acquainted with here.
There
Yeah.
is. Yeah, and we got the let's hop over here to this because this is the SL and the SR buttons right here. So those are kind of redesigned. They've got a different shape and feel to them compared to the Switch console.
But as Dutch was mentioned, like this feels very much like an expo, so it's really a great piece of an experience where you can really see, learn, explore more, especially for somebody that, you know, a new piece of technology or hardware that you're not quite sure or really familiar about. This is a great interactive way for you to experience it, especially like some of these things that we're going to see a little bit later. You really want to have your own personal experience to really get an appreciation of what you're going to see and feel.
And part of that is that here we see one of the components is the quiz kiosks here. And that is really like a rare look kind of behind the curtain about how
Yeah.
this system was built, how the hardware is built, and some of the design decisions that went into it.
Yeah.
So this is a good spot to learn about this. So this one's about the HD Rumble 2 function.
And for those of you at home, pay attention. There might be a pop quiz later. And
All right, so again, we have a little diagram here, a little animation showing us these specific spots on the Joy-Con 2 controller and the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. And this is where the HD Rumble 2 components are located. So we get a little cutaway diagram here. You can see those orange rectangles there. And it tells us that these are custom built from the ground up. So this is not the same Rumble hardware that was in the Switch console. So they're in both controllers, and they had to go do like a full customization.
it's really interesting to see that diagram too, because where they are positioned specifically in the Joy-Con 2 as well as the Pro Controller 2, it's right in the palm of your hands. And
That's right.
We'll talk a little bit more about that too.
And we see that we use magnets and electromagnets to shift a weight and that's how the
You know,
rumble
ever
function is
since
created.
the
So this is an
announcement
example
for
of
the
one of the
cow
older,
in Mario Kart
rumble
World, I've been
functions
seeing a bunch of fan
in older
art
Nintendo controllers. So you have a
making
little
parody
axis there with
illustrations
a weight
of the
spinning around on
Akira
it.
bike
But
theme
here with the
and
HD
its
Rumble
movie
2,
poster, one or the
it's not
other.
spinning, it's vibrating side to side at a high speed. So it's like a different system that they're using for the HD Rumble 2
Got that
function.
linear
Really
motion.
fucking funny.
Exactly. And it tells us it's the same kind of technology that you use to make trains levitate and allow them to move at high speeds. So moving it sideways makes it easier to rumble in various ways, and you can really feel that with the hardware. We'll get into that a little bit later. See how that comes across. Let's go over here, see a little bit more. So it has a range of intensity, so it can be weak, like a gentle touch, or much stronger. And at the maximum strength, the sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on Nintendo Switch. And I can attest to that, you know, having these in my hands right now. At the peak, it is a lot more intense than on the Switch system.
It feels very satisfying.
It does. It does. But, you know, it's not going to be at that full intensity the whole time you're playing a game. It's, you know, they'll save that maximum intensity for certain moments where it makes sense. All right, so it's weak or strong, and the maximum power won't be constant.
So you get that variation, which is going to be, you know, very interesting, especially on how different experiences or games apply and use the HD Rumble 2, and how you can, you know, get that experience.
And this part is telling us about where they're located, so you can see that orange
Also,
rectangle
I
down
was
there at the
reading
bottom.
yesterday that
And they've been designed
the
to
Kirby
transmit the
Air
sensation
Riders
directly, no
reveal
matter how
in
you're
the
holding them.
initial
I think
part
this is
of it, the
interesting to get a
beginning
little,
of it,
like blown out view of the
Sakurai
different components
used
of the controller.
the Smash Bros. Kirby
And they've
model
located it
to
in the spot,
make
on that spot on the back,
part
on
of
that
the
last piece on the
reveal, the
right.
part that's on the black screen.
And that's because that's
And
the
a
part that has
bunch
the
of
most
the
contact with your hand while you're holding the
reaction
system. So you can
channels
kinda
that
see
I
right,
checked
right
out
down
all
here.
Yeah, it's
thought
really
that we were getting a
thoughtfully
new
designed,
Smash
where
Bros.
like the bulk of your hand contacts the controller.
Mhm.
And these are those little design insights that you don't always get to see with Nintendo products.
Exactly.
Outside of something like an Ask the Developer article where you get
Oh
a
my
little bit more
god,
of
just
the
looking at
designer's
this
thinking.
guy with his
There's a
fro,
lot
he
of that
looks
featured
like
in Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
so let's
what's
make
his
our way
name?
down here. We're going to go to this little cube over here, cube with a little 01 on it. We're going to talk to this person. And they're going to tell us this is a tech demo.
artist.
So this isn't really like a mini game per
Bob
se,
Ross.
but we'll jump in here. This is going to be about
Yeah,
that
no
HD
new
Rumble
Smash
2
Bros.
functions.
At
We're gonna
least
see
not
what it's
yet.
capable of
And I don't think
what it's
if
like.
it'll be under Sakurai if
For
we
those
do
of
get
you
a
at
new
home,
one.
what you'll see is what we're seeing, but Dutch here is actually able to feel the experience of the HD Rumble 2. So again, just to reinforce that, you really need to get hands-on to really get the full experience.
Yeah, we could try and communicate the
Yeah.
feeling as best we can, but really this is something you got to get in your hand.
Yeah.
All right, so we see we've got our little checklist of things that we can do on the side, or on the right side. And if we check off everything on that list, then we'll get a medal. That's a little silhouette there. And then we can use that to unlock other parts of the game. So let's hop in. So I've got my maracas here. Can kind of shake them around. And right now, you know, obviously you're watching us, so you don't have them in your hands, but I'll try to describe it for you. So we've got kind of like a light, it feels like there's like tiny, like plasticky things inside. It's like kind of a dry feeling, I guess, if that
You
makes
could
sense.
actually feel the beads that we're seeing on screen.
Yeah, I can feel it. And then let's see. So we've got, we see on the bottom, we can change from
Yeah,
beads
no, I'm still standing
to
by
a rubber
that.
ball. So I'm going to change that on the left one. And like, you can feel it bounce around. And I know,
This tech
I know
demo
it doesn't
really
make sense
should
to
have
say
been
this, but
free and
it feels
included in
heavier.
the Switch.
Like,
They still
obviously
have
pushing
time
the
to
button
rectify
doesn't
this
make the
wrong.
controller
Nintendo,
heavier, but
don't make people
like when I
buy
bounce it
this.
side to side,
I
it
guarantee
feels
you,
like,
nobody
like the
is going
bouncing
to
is,
buy this,
like
except maybe
stiffer
like
and like maybe
a
a little,
handful of
it feels
people.
like bouncy.
Yeah.
Feels
Everyone's
like it's made of
just
rubber.
gonna watch a
You know, in
demonstration
the
of it
right
on
Joy-Con there,
YouTube.
you can feel that there are many individual
Instead.
objects in there,
Yes.
all bouncing around, and you get a sense of the texture of that. Like you were saying, they feel kind
Yeah.
of hard,
Uh-huh.
right? Whereas in the left Joy-Con, you can feel that it's made of rubber. It's got a bounce to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, and then
Happy
let's
little
see, I'll change back to
accidents.
this, and then this is the last thing on
Happy
our
little
list is
tree.
to change the appearance. And I'll change that one.
Very,
Rounded
very
has season
festive
ending
here.
points with chapter
Nice.
70,
Getting the rhythm of
120, and
things.
165 so far.
Yay.
Alright.
5 content is on.
So we got our
Okay.
medal. We finished everything.
there's
on
still
our
plenty
checklist,
of
so let's
time
go
for them to
ahead
catch up.
and hop out here. And let's go over here. Oh, okay. So we see.
Like, I don't
we can just
expect this
open
to
that back up
cost
again so we can
much.
take a look.
But it
Yeah.
still should have been a free inclusion.
This kid here who wants to tell us about his 10 medals. It's good for him.
Bragging,
All right.
bragging rights there.
Thanks,
So I'll
bud.
open this up here so we can
I'm not
see
worried about them
up
catching
at
up
the top we're in the
anytime.
tech demo
Yeah,
section.
no.
So we
If
did
they're
this
going
one.
with a season
We've
a
got
year,
medal for
that's
it
what,
here.
3 years?
So right now you're exploring the left Joy-Con
and Don to
too.
Don is
Right.
a weekly?
Yeah, all of this is on the left.
Mostly?
Joy-Con too. Let's go around here and talk to this person who wants to tell us about the HD Rumble 2 function. So this is a mini game. So we just saw a tech demo before. This one is an actual mini game. And
Oh
we're
yeah,
gonna
like
try
it. I'm not sure
to
if you
use
saw,
the
but the
HD Rumble 2
Chainsaw
function
Man movie is coming to
to find a
theaters in
single
the
point
US in
on the
October.
screen. So let's see. So this one also uses the mouse control. So I'm just going to put the Joy-Con 2 controller
They
flat
say
down
October
on the
29th.
surface, and I'm going to click it to get started. All right, so we see the orange dot in the middle there. And my job here is to move this orange dot along a single line here. And as I got close to the hidden point here, I'm going to start feeling the vibration in the controller. So I'm starting to get it. Over here on this side, I've got nothing. There's nothing over there. I'm going to move it this way. It's starting to get a little bit stronger. It's kind of like a pulsing, kind of like a dun, dun, dun,
So
dun,
far,
dun,
they've
dun.
only listed the
As I
one
get
day,
closer, the
but
speed
we'll
doesn't
probably know
change.
exactly
It's just the
what days
intensity
it'll
of the rumble,
be.
so-
So you're trying to find
Once
the
it gets
point where you
closer to
feel
the
the
event.
strongest rumble.
Yeah. So
Tara
I
and
think
I are absolutely
it's starting to
100%
fade
going
off
to
on
go
this
see it.
side.
We just need to know
it's
what
pretty
theater's
strong right in
aim
here,
for.
and then it's starting to fade off a little bit on this side. I'm going to go right.
Hoping it's an easy
Here.
one we can get to.
Oh,
All right.
Alright.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's
Not
okay.
bad.
62 is not bad. Not good enough for a medal, though. So I'm going to try it again.
Try again.
You could see those measurement markers on the top and bottom of the screen, and that gives you an indication of just how close and how precise you can get with this.
Guys,
It's almost
Bob
like
Ross
trying to
with a
find the
beard.
right radio signal.
Modern
Right.
day Bob Ross.
And I should say, too, it's not like it's like a gradient. Like, I can't really distinguish, like, oh, yeah, this is level 1 vibration, this is level 2. It's, like, very gradual. And I'm feeling like right in here, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to say right here on this little intersection right here.
Ooh,
nice.
that's
Good,
very
pretty good.
close hole. Nicely
All right,
done,
well,
Dutch.
I'll get me
Very
3 medals.
good. Very good.
All right, so let's go ahead and back out of here. So that's just one example of a mini game.
The
One thing I
Japanese
didn't think
account
about till a
for
lot later
Chainsaw
is that
Man
a lot of
has
people are familiar
tweeted
with using a mouse on a
graphic
computer,
that
right?
says
But
that the
you
movie's
don't
going to be
have
coming
rumble
out
in your
in
mouse on a
many, many,
computer,
many
it's
That's true,
countries
yeah.
So, like,
starting
the sensation
September
of using a
19th
mouse
all the way
with
through
rumble in
October
it
30th,
is very
and then there's going to
different
be
than
more
using just
even
a traditional
still.
computer mouse.
Yeah, kind of open
So
it
this
up
is
a
going to
whole
be like a
new,
big
like,
thing.
type
They're
of
going to be
input that you can use when
gradually
you're using
releasing
mouse
it in
controls. Right.
theaters
Yeah.
around the world
So we
as
see here
they
we've
can.
opened up another level of difficulty for this minigame, but we need 8 medals to access it. And we can see in the upper left-hand corner, we only have 3, so we can't go to that one right
It'll
now.
probably
but
be in
The
theaters
experience
for at
definitely
least
encourages you to
2
keep
or 3
exploring and then
days.
come back and see what's opened up.
depending
Yeah.
on
And you
what
can see
the
by the medal
the
counts that there's a lot
country's
to
willing
explore.
to
Yeah.
Yeah.
like the theaters in those countries.
All right, so here's another minigame that
Those
focuses on the mouse
anime movie
controls.
events here in the
I'm gonna hop
US
in
are
here,
usually
and this one
2
is
or
all
3
about
days.
dodging the spike balls. I'm gonna
One day
take the left
being
one off 'cause this gets pretty
English
intense here.
dubbed, and another day being
All right, so
English
let's start.
subtitles.
This one starts off in survival mode. So I'm basically just trying to dodge the spike balls for as long as I can. And again, mouse control, so I just set the Joy-Con 2 controller down
I know
on
Tara
the
and I are
table
going to want to see the
and
one in
hop in.
Japanese.
So I've got my little
and
spaceship here, and I'm just
Absolutely.
flying this spaceship around with my mouse controls, and I just got to stay out of the way. It's easy, right?
Oh, well, let's see, Dutch. So the longer you survive,
A
the
lot of
more
people want
intense
the
it
price
seems
to
be
drop
getting.
for
But
Nintendo
also,
Switch 2.
they
and
don't let you get
honestly,
too
I don't know if we can blame
comfortable.
Nintendo
Oh.
for this price.
All right.
They don't let you get too
I'm going
comfortable in any one place. If
Yeah.
you stay in the same place for too long, the spike balls will start hunting you down.
Yeah, it's almost like they're magnetized towards you and they just want to end you.
That's how it feels, so I'm glad that you justified my feelings by pointing that out. So. Oh, okay. Oh, boy.
I believe in
no.
you, Dutch. She got this.
Whoa.
You've already beaten your previous
Wow.
time.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
all right. We got
To
the
the
green
goal.
now. Let's go.
Starting game.
Oh,
yeah.
The green ones.
So
Oh my
the
God.
longer
Why did I
that
go
you
right? Why did I go
survive, the
right?
more obstacles get added. So
Outta
the
here.
challenge keeps
Get out
going.
of here. Get out.
Nice work, nice work.
I mean, it is really responsive. So like you can kind of, you can get yourself out of some pretty sticky situations
Right,
here.
considering world events. I think a lot of people aren't considering world events because they're not keeping up with things like that.
Oh,
Okay,
red ones,
yeah,
the red
now-
ones.
Oh, so now we got
now
the
for
red.
red.
Oh no! Oh, but you did it! You got
Hey,
all three!
alright,
Nicely
alright, we got 3
done!
medals. Whew, I'm sweating. All right. All right, well that's that's a little taste of it here. So then let's take a
So
look. So we got
given
those 3
the
medals.
situation of the
So now we
current
have
world in
5
the
medals
US and
total.
how the price is $450,
We've got
it
6.
could be due to US
6? Oh, okay.
tariffs and other bullshit like that. I think a lot of people haven't heard
Still
of
not
it.
He says
enough
he has
to get
15,
you.
so all
Yeah,
right,
no.
let's go.
He keeps hunting you
I don't
down.
watch the
just to
news either,
brag
but
how
I
many medals he
Still
has.
know a bunch of things, especially because
all right,
of
so we have enough
YouTube
medals now
is my news.
to access the next level of
Believe it
difficulty
or
here
not.
that unlocks with 2 medals.
Comedians.
So it's the same
Specifically.
concept. I'm going to be
But,
flying my
yeah.
little UFO around.
That price
But
might be
instead of just survival
to
this
help
time, the
deal
objective
with
is to pick up as
tariffs
many
and-
stars as I can.
If you aren't aware, tariffs
So let's jump
aren't
in
a
here.
tax so much on
So we can
the
see over
country
here,
that they're being
for 1 medal,
tariffed.
we've gone for 20.
It's actually
for
more
2 medals, we
hurtful
gotta get
for the
40.
consumer,
So let's see what we can do.
Good luck.
Thank you.
and many of them are just
believe
kind of
in you.
bullshit. There's really no
You just got
reason
warmed up in the last
for the
round.
current
Yeah.
administration
Gotta get
to
these first
be
ones, so that's the
making
low-hanging fruit
them.
here. But then eventually, you gotta kind of risk it a little bit to pick up some of these other ones.
Yeah, sometimes these stars will appear right on top of
Oh
the
my
spike ball, and it's pretty precise. You can get just into the corner of it and collect the star without hitting the spike ball.
But it's a little bit of strategy too, because sometimes it's just not worth it. Just go for the other one.
Okay. Oh, ooh, get those
But
3.
the
Oh my
longer
goodness.
the
Oh my
longer you
goodness.
Game's
stick
gonna
around, the
definitely require a
progressively more
lot of
difficult it gets.
concentration. Holy shit.
Oh!
How'd
Hey,
you know?
all right.
Hey,
Hey, we got
we're
a
kinda
lot of
doing
them.
this.
Nice.
All right.
To mitigate prices.
Oh man.
Itself.
Well, I can
funny.
sit here playing this one all day.
They actually
and
did
I have
something to
before,
prevent
but,
scalping.
They're like
and-
arcade experiences where you just want to keep playing and get a higher and higher score.
Yeah.
It's curious. Like they're doing a pre-order
For this
thing
one, you were
where
using,
you have to select
just
which one you
mouse.
want
Yeah.
with
But
the
later,
Nintendo
these
account,
mini games get progressively more difficult.
and then you'll be
and later
invited
they
to make your
introduce
purchase,
using
and you can only
2
buy
at
the
the same
one.
time, and
So
that
you need to
broke my
have
brain when I had to do it
a
for the first time.
Nintendo
It's like,
Switch account in
you're
order
used to
to
using
buy
a
it in the
computer mouse,
first
right? 'Cause you're
place.
dominant
Yeah.
At least
hand.
initially,
When you have to use 2 at the same time, there's
from
something
Nintendo,
happening.
It's a test of
Yeah.
eye-hand coordination
least-
at maximum.
And we did unlock another level of difficulty there, but we need 29 medals for that one. We're not even close. So let's go ahead and come over here. And we're
they
gonna make our
also
way
made
to
it
Area
so
B.
that you can't
And this person's going to check to make
buy
sure that we've got all our stamps.
other
You get the
countries
stamps
either
from
unless you
finding
have a Nintendo
the
Switch's
hidden
online account
signboards.
for that
Right,
country.
and I should mention that we're coming into this segment with some pre-existing save data,
Uh-huh.
where a lot of that stuff had already been collected. A lot of those stamps had already been
Because
collected.
the
When you
Japanese
experience the game for yourself, you'll need
console
to do all that on your own.
Correct.
So
is
but we're starting
cheaper.
fresh here. So all the signboards are hidden. We
import
got to
it
go looking for them. So we can
easily.
find maybe something down here. We can see the air intake on the lower left over here. Get my stamp here. There's a nice little
Nice.
satisfying vibration with
Yeah.
that effect there.
Oh, this is
Wait.
fun.
A nice little personal ice skating ring.
Let's make our way over to the other side here, because I do want to take a peek. Let's come over here. We'll take a look at the map.
Scalpers fucking suck.
So we'll open this up and you can get an overview. So on the map menu, on the left side, we've got all the stamps. So over here, we can see all the ones that are unlocked on the left Joy-Con 2 controller where we were.
And you can get a little bit of an idea of just how much there is to do here.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
The tech
Yeah,
demos,
fuck you,
this is the one we saw.
scalpers.
We got a couple on this map that we can see in this area. The mini games that we saw with dodging the spike balls and everything. And then over here,
Probably going to be waiting
these are the
until later
insights, so
this
that's
year to
the
pick up my
signboard where we learned
console.
about the HD Rumble 2. And then this is the map of each area. So
There isn't anything
left Joy-Con
coming
2,
out
and
prior
this is
to
the main
later this
console area
year.
Yeah, there's a
that I
huge
want.
checklist of items
I'm
to go
fine
and
with waiting.
explore, but also for those that are completionists like myself,
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna go through, try to get all of those checked off.
So this is new
Maybe
for
if we're
Nintendo
lucky,
Switch
the
too.
Yeah,
price
the
will go
microphone.
down by
Yeah,
the end of
built-in
the
microphone
year.
right here, and it has some
If the tariff
like noise
bullshit gets
canceling
taken
features
care of.
here.
And so right now we're just scratching the surface. We're just exploring on the top level, but at some point you'll also be able to explore inside as well because you can see that elevator on the side.
And then one other nice feature of the hardware here is this USB port, the USB Type-C connector on the top of the system, so you can use that to charge the system when you're playing in tabletop mode, or to connect other accessories and stuff. So it's nice to have that second port on the top of the system.
Yeah, I'll just patiently
Now
wait
let's
for it
make
to
our
see if
way
Silent Hill F hits.
over
We don't
here
even
to
have a
this
release
tech
date for
demo.
that yet
Take a
on any
look.
other platform, so
This is
I
a
don't
fun one
expect
because
that
we've
to
talked
be
about how
a thing for
this
maybe
system
another
is
year or
capable
so.
of outputting 4K resolution
Fortunately,
images.
I don't think we have to worry about that.
And this is a fun
this year, at
tech demo
least.
for kind of showing, like maybe thinking about
If I was
what that means in
later-
a different way. It's like a novel way of
Yeah.
showcasing
Legend
what
ZA
4K
is said
is.
to be coming out
'cause you
later
can look
this
at,
year,
like, a,
and
you know,
I'm fine with
beautiful
waiting a little
high-resolution
bit on
image,
that
and it
one.
looks nice.
Yeah.
Considering
But
it's coming
what
out
if
on
you
the
took
Switch as
something
it is, it's
really
totally
familiar
fine
for a
for
lot
me to
of us,
buy it for the
like
Switch, play it
World
there
1-1 from
at
the
first,
Super
and
Mario
then
Bros.
move
game
over to Switch 2 when
for
I get
NES.
the
And what
Switch
if you
2.
mapped that entire level onto a
But
4K screen,
If
pixel for
only
pixel, like you have the whole
exclusive
thing on.
game that makes me
What would
want
that
to
look like?
have the
I should
Switch
mention we are
2
streaming
right
this
away
in 4K,
is
so if you
Yeah.
can, please
Age
watch this
of
on a 4K
Imprisoning
display. There are a lot of
is
small
Hyrule
details
Warriors,
that
and
you
they
won't
said
be able
winter.
to appreciate.
Winter could be
without watching it on a
January
4K
or
display.
February
And
for all
as
we know.
This particular experience
Doesn't
is
necessarily mean
specifically centers
December.
on the 4K output of Nintendo Switch 2. To enjoy this experience, you will need to have a 4K display in order to play this.
That being said, there's still a lot of experiences that you can play without a 4K.
So I could wait and
all
see
of
what
the
kind of
experiences,
sales
yeah,
happen
you can play without a
around
4K
November, Black
Okay,
Friday,
so here we are.
So
and
tiny.
after
I
Christmas
honestly have trouble
sales.
seeing this.
So yeah, so the pixel resolution of the original NES system was 256 pixels wide on the display. So what would that look like if you mapped the original art that was drawn for Super Mario Brothers to a 4K display without scaling it? And 4K resolution is 3,840 pixels wide. So you can see as Dutch is progressing in the stage, it's the play field is widening there, and we can fit, the entirety of Super Mario Brothers World 1-1 on one screen.
I'm like
Yeah.
squinting right now to see it. It's so tiny.
It is both an impressive feat to see this entire level mapped out on the screen, but also impressive to see Dutch able to complete it.
Well, don't jinx me.
I'm trying not to.
It is
It's
remarkably-
words of encouragement.
That's
It
an
is
entire
remarkably
level.
small, but this just goes to show how many pixels 4K represents.
Yeah, we've come a long way
Sure.
since the NES.
Yeah.
So you can see the entire
This is a
level
good
fits on a single screen
demonstration
at
on
4K.
how far we've come in graphics.
All right,
Holy
so we
shit.
got our checklist. We didn't finish all the things on our checklist, but that's okay. We didn't get our medal. I'm just gonna have to live with
Cool.
that.
That's for the
now.
folks at home to experience it once they get a chance to.
All right, so let's
How
see,
much is
what
this
else
game going to be,
should we
though?
take a
Because I
look at
promise
here?
you, if it isn't like dirt cheap, people aren't going to buy
This
it.
is another fun experience here. That's a
Many
frame rate
people are
video.
still not
Oh,
going
yeah,
to
you can
buy
see
it,
Yeah, you can see the ball changing its
even
frame
if it
rate.
is cheap.
All right, but we have some homework to do, some assignments. So let's go ahead and make our way back to the quiz. Teresa did kind of half promise us a quiz.
Honestly, I feel like
I
this
want
game
that
should be
quiz.
free with NSO.
So we're going to come back here to our original quiz kiosk and talk to this person. And they're going to give us a quiz about the insights that we saw earlier about the HD Rumble 2 function. All right, question number 1. Which part of the console is shown in the image? So we saw earlier, it is not HD Rumble, it is HD Rumble 2.
That's right, because HD Rumble was part of the Nintendo Switch, but since we are talking about the Nintendo Switch 2, it is HD Rumble 2.
So how does the weight used
Yeah,
for
no,
the
I
HD Rumble
wouldn't.
2
I
feature
have
move? It
absolutely
spins
no
around,
interest
shakes from
in the
side to
knowledge
side,
of how this
it shakes
system
up and
works.
down, or
I'm
it
sure some
stretches
people
and
out there
shrinks.
would, like
We
game
saw in the
developers might be
original, like
interested
the
in
older
this kind
hardware,
of
it
tech
would spin
demo.
around on kind of an axis.
Or
Yeah, think about how
software
the Rumble on,
developers
like,
or
a
whatever.
Nintendo GameCube controller
Hardware
worked, that was
developers
the one
even,
with the
but
spinning
like someone
style.
like me who
But
just
this
wants
one,
to
we saw
get
this
into a
little
game
animation here,
and
it
learn
shakes
as I
from side
go,
to
I don't
side
really
on
need
kinda
to
like
know
that coil
what this
that we
thingy
had before.
does to
Question
enjoy
the third.
it.
Which of the following is true of the strength of the HD Rumble feature? It's
Like
always
these questions
strong.
are royalty. The third.
It's always weak, or it can be either strong or weak.
Well, if you remember from the experience that you did earlier where you were kind of sweeping the frequency, it increased or decreased in intensity the closer or the further away you got from the point.
That's funny. It never occurred to me to do this with the mouse controls, but there you go. All right.
There you go.
But yeah, that will allow
Nintendo
for variation in your
Switch 2 is
experience.
the
Yeah.
closest thing to a
All right,
computer a
I think that's the
console
Alright, and
has
the Joy-Con
come.
2 controllers,
That's still wild
what
to
are the
me.
HD Rumble 2 parts attached to?
This is just filled with
Plastic
fun
on the
trivia
front,
about the
number
console,
one,
but it
the middle
isn't
part,
necessary
number
to
two,
play. Right,
or
it's
the
not.
plastic on the back, or they're not attached to anything.
That's what I mean. It's like
Covering
someone's
There's
gonna
a
buy
solution
it,
there.
someone's gonna make a
Yeah,
whole
we remember we saw
YouTube
this
video
is
about
number
the whole
3. It's
thing,
kinda on
and
this
it's like if
little
you really
waffly
wanted to
area
know,
down
you could just
there.
go
Waffle,
watch
I think
that.
that's the technical term, the
Yes,
waffle
The waffle
area.
area.
And it's located there because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand where it's going to be held. So that's where you're going to feel it the most. So we're going to say 3 plastic on the back. Let's see how we did.
Hey,
we did it.
100%.
I kept you
Nice work,
suspense there a little bit.
All right. And so just to recap really quick, we saw some insights here that are associated with the quiz. Those are spread all over the hardware. We saw a tech demo with the maracas that highlighted the HD Rumble 2 feature. We saw some mini games that use the mouse controls and the HD Rumble.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's a lot more content all over the map. You know, we saw
Oh, and
this,
Zelda! I want to see Zelda!
this map here where you can see all the different spots that there are to explore.
I can't
there's a
wait
lot
to
more that we didn't see.
replay
You can
them.
kinda
I'm
see
gonna
the,
probably
you know, the
replay Breath of the
completion,
Wild as well,
percentage
now
for
that
each
they're
section.
adding
So
a
we
little
we're
bit of
just
extra
scratching the surface here.
content. and
Exactly,
making
because again, like there's so
the
much more
HD
to
graphics
explore. There's so
more
much more to
smooth.
just experience, and you'll even be able
Like
to
someone
get
pointed
inside
out,
the
and I didn't
console to learn
notice it
even
in
more.
the
As Sam
direct, but
mentioned, it's like you
they
get to
made
get those dev
Korok
insights
Forest
in the palm of
actually
your
run
hand,
the way it's
literally,
meant
so.
to.
And you might think that you know everything there is to know about Nintendo Switch 2 because it looks so familiar to Nintendo Switch.
That was the
but
one place that
even
had
things
so
that
much,
existed on
like so
Nintendo
much
Switch, like
lag
HD
due to
Rumble,
how much
have been
stuff was
redesigned
there.
for Nintendo Switch 2, so there's a lot of new stuff to learn.
Yeah, for sure. Well, thank you again, guys, so much for walking us through, and thanks everyone for tuning in at home, getting a little bit of the experience
That'll be
of
exciting,
Nintendo Switch
checking that
2
out.
Welcome Tour. Next up is
Again.
Dragon Drive. This segment has been recorded previously, but we're going to air it to you live, so just stay tuned.
Okay. I don't know if we want to pay attention to that. So I'm gonna just get back to this. I'll keep an ear out for anything that might be interesting to keep an eye on. Stay in. Yeah, definitely make it a point to talk to everybody next time.
「目が覚めた。フレミネ、具合はどう？」
リネット。
That is a tall
みん
bed.
なここにいるよ。ここはどこ？
メロビデ要塞の医務室なのよ。フレミネさん、もう危険な状態はほぼなしだから安心して。気分はどうだ？辛かったら無理するなよ。
旅人にパイモン。
Back to prison.
久しぶり。そうだ。海水に問題が。
慌てないで。その話は体調が良くなってからにしよ
う。聞いて。とても危険な状況なんだ。海水に大海の水が混ざってる。
Okay, Feminine consumed some of that water, so is it safe to say at this point that he is not born in Fontaine or from Fontanian people.
Pipe?
Okay, it all depends on the concentration. I
思い出した
mean, it was mixed with normal seawater. So... maybe it wasn't enough. He was affected. You are right. He looked like he was feverish. He just didn't turn in the water.
Yoshi, 入れた。うん。雰囲気からして、ずいぶん長いこと使われてないみたい。
The question is
ここは
how
もう
did
廃棄されてるのか
primordial
な。
water get into the ocean?
講師様はどこに
Master Child sounds like an oxymoron.
Yeah.
One more user. Actually, that works even better.
ベルス
Audio has a bit of a delay. Okay, let me fix that. Alright, the current game they're showing off right now is the wheelchair game, which seems pretty cool in its own respect, but I'm personally not interested in it. It's definitely another one of those tech demo games for the mouse thingy. Characters an off feel. No way to tell. Or if someone just knows, you can just... Helmet.
This 誰かが動かした形跡がある。もしかしてあの方が
He's almost done.
Hmm. 回すには邪魔してるものをどうにかしないといけないみたい。 歩けるのはここまで。よし。皇子様はおそらく水の中に潜ったはず。僕も行ってみよう。ここ水草が少なくなってる。それに不自然な痕跡も多分人によるもののはず。こっちだ。ここにも痕跡が。引き続き進もう。あれ、痕跡が消えた。でもこの辺りに出入りできるところはなさそうだけど。待って、何これ。苦しい。心臓がドクドクいってる。呼吸もだんだん苦しくなってきた。これはどういうこと。ダメだ、戻らなきゃ。みんなこの状況を知らない。今すぐ引き返せばまだ間に合う。倒れちゃう。まずい。状況がどんどん悪くなってく。水の中で意識を失うわけには。僕踏ん張らないと。
Right, thank fuck for Clorinda. Jeez. And Risley for even sending her out here in the first place. Somehow having the knowledge to do this. Guy's got eyes everywhere, doesn't he? Right, he's the head of this place for a reason.
つまり手がかりは途切れて皇子様の行方もそこでつかめなくなった。でもその辺りに出入りできるところはなかったと。
そう、僕必死に泳いで引き返したんだけど、あと少しで元の場所に戻れるってところでどうしても力が出なくなって、その後多分気絶したんだと思う。起きたらここにいた。
クロリンデがお前を助けたんだぜ。でもオイラたちもどういう経緯であいつがメロピデ要塞に来て水中からお前を助けたのかは知らなくって。
クロリンデさんが。俺を言わなきゃ。
もう少し休んでから行った方がいい。フレミネの体はまだ万全じゃないんだから。クロリンデさんはお客さんとしてあと数日ここにいるはずよ。リネットさんの言う通り急ぐ必要はないから大丈夫。
お客さんってリオセスリのお客さんってこと？
この件についてはうちじゃなくて公爵に直接聞いた方がいいかな。あの人ならきっとうちよりうまく説明できるから。そうだな。そろそろあいつにははっきり説明してもらわないと。リネも一緒に来るだろ。
いや、君たちだけで行ってきてくれるかな。僕はまだしばらくここを離れたくない。
お兄ちゃん。
今は安全だって頭では分かってるけど、離れられないよ。
Man, this
リネ
boy
ットも
loves
フレ
his
ミにも
sibling
危
so
険な目に遭っ
much.
たばかりなんだから。
分かった。じゃあしばらくこのまま一緒に。なら医務室は君たちに任せていいかしら。うちは旅人とちょっと出かけてくるね。しばらくは誰も君たちの邪魔をする人は来ないはずよ。
ありがとう。
今いいかしら。
ああ、どうやらフレミネ君の容体は落ち着いたようだ。
もちろん。じゃなきゃ医務室を。
そっちの二人が来るのは想定したんだが、看護師長はないしね。
様子を見に来たの。具合はどう？
ああ、特に問題はない。
できれば一度診察させて。すぐ終わるから。この後数分だけ時間をもら。
わかった。感謝する。じゃあ私は先に。
Makes sense. He'd want to do a quick look over. He was inside the water as well. Did my audio die? Rude. Hi, Satan. Kitty. Oh yeah, 5:30 this morning I got woken up and Satan decided he wanted to lay on my pillow at that time, so he curled up into a ball and laid next to my head. He's so cute.
「だがどこから話したものか。うん。あんたらが最も知りたいことからにしよう。さあ、質問してくれ。
おう。じゃあ聞かせてもらうぞ。お前は最初からリネたちの目的を知ってたのか？
いや、彼らがファデュイに所属し、召使いの命令でメロピデ要塞に潜入したことしか知らなかった。具体的な目的はあんたらの行動が進むにつれて見えてきたんだ。
目的も知らなかったのにわざわざ警戒してたのか？
彼らが現れた理由は決していいもんじゃない。俺はこういうのに鼻が利いてな。最初は講師がなぜ失踪したのか調べるのが目的だと思ってたからな。リネ君は 俺が彼を逃がしたと考えていたようだが、俺らは彼の行動を止めもしなければ容認もしていなかったというのが正しい。講師はおのずと協力者を見つけて自然と離れていったのさ。スネージナヤの執行官がフォンテーヌで失踪したとなれば、きっと召使いはそれをネタにするだろう。俺もあの執行官がどこに行ったのかちょうど気になってい
Where did Child go?
どっちみち調べる必要があるのなら、ファデュイの人間に調べてもらった方が得だろ。俺はただ結果を待てばいいんだがな。
漁夫の利ってわけか。
別に構わないだろう。まあその後の状況が変わったのは少し残念だったが、おそらくフレミネ君からも聞いて
Ain't
るは
that the
ず
real
だ。
question? Definitely one of them.
メロピデ要塞周辺の海水に変化が起きてるとな。禁域こそがリネ君の元々の調査目的。ここに来てからあんたらもそれに巻き込まれることになった。だからあんたらの身の安全とメロピデ要塞のトラブルを未然に防ぐため、俺も手を出し始めたってわけさ。
お前が昔犯罪者だったって噂は本当なのか？
何を言ってる。俺はメロピデ要塞の管理者であってずっとここにいる。服役するのと何ら変わりないだろう。
That
ただ
doesn't
ここ
answer
の
the
者たち
question,
が
does it?
俺に服従してるだけだ。
そういえばクロリンでは誰が呼んだんだ？
もちろん俺だ。金を出して彼女にメロピデ要塞まで出張に来てもらった。クロリンデさんは決闘代理人、つまり第三の勢力だ。今後起こりうる危機をどうにかするにはずば抜けた実力を持った助っ人が必要だったんでな。
例えばフレミネを助けるとかか？
あ、そう理解してくれていい。フレミネ君は確かに優秀だ。あんなに劣悪な条件じゃなければ今頃失踪した人に追いついてただろう。
Everyone respects the hell out of Florinda. With good reason. Yeah, she'll kick your ass.
それはあんたには関係ない。ヌビレットさんの依頼も講師の行方をつかむことだけだったはずだ。俺は禁域が講師の失踪と関係ないことだけを証明すればいい。これに関しちゃフレミネ君はまさにその証人だろう。
けどオイラたちの調査はもう医務室まで進んでたんだ。それにお前もさっきあれこれ質問しただろ。なのにオイラたちの最後の質問にはまだ答えてないぞ。
おっと悪い。そんなに答えが気になっていたとは。
そりゃそうだろ。
たとえ目を背けたくなるような真実であってもか。
I'm just waiting for Risley to say Zen Zen Dameda. He got close once so far.
ついてこい。
For those who don't know or haven't picked up on it, Risley's Japanese voice actor is Daisuke Ono, who is also the voice actor for Battler. And his infamous line is, "It's useless." At least it's translated to that, but it's not an exact translation. It's all useless. It's Zenzen Dameda. Zenzen Damedaze, or some iteration of it. Dameda, Zenzen Damedaze. Sneaky!
こんなところに隠し扉があったのか
I knew there was some sneaky shit going on around here.
よくこんなの隠してたな。
ここはメロピデ要塞だ。それを忘れてもらっちゃ困る。
What do you got in your basement? Where you keep your alcohol? Huh? Where you keep your tea?
真ん中の円盤に立ってくれ。
まさか何か秘密の仕掛けがあるのか。うわ
Yeah, apparent door in his room. Yeah, that's why I thought that there was gonna be some sneaky things going on here. It's pretty obvious that there's something back there. Maybe that's where he keeps his tea. So it's less of a room and more of a closet. A glorified closet.
Sugoi dekai tobira da zo!
これと似た扉が合計で3つある。通常であれば誰も足を踏み入れられない区域だ。俺以外はな。その名の通り、まさに禁域ってわけさ。だがあんたらはきっとここの情報をファデュイの子たちにも共有するんだろうな。
まあ確かに隠そうとは思ってないけど。
そうすべきかどうかはここを見
The
てから決
secret
めるとい
bedroom
い。
where he cuddles with his boyfriend. Got it.
Yoko ni switch ga aru zo.
下がっていろ。
おお、一つ一つ上がっていったぞ。
I can't wait to see the two of them interact. There has to be a reason why Tara calls them boyfriends, and it has to be due to their interaction, so I'm looking forward to that.
近づいてみるといい。メロピデ要塞の管理を引き受けてから俺はずっと不思議に思っていた。このゲートの裏には一体何があるのか。もちろん考えなしに開けるのは賢明な行動じゃない。だがこの裏に隠された謎を解き明かさないのはリスクを放置してるのと同じだ。ここが俺の管理下になってから今までこのゲートのメーターが動いたことはなかった。それがここ1年でその針が静かに回り始めてる。おそらく何らかのデータにわずかな変化が生じたんだろう。普段なら見逃してたがその時はちょうど暇だったんでな。少しばかり時間をかけて調べてみた。あんたらはこれが何のデータだと思う？ああ、合理的な推測だ。俺もそう考えていた。だがな、そんなありきたりなもんじゃない。温度は気候の変化によって簡単に変わるもんだ。つまり温度よりも水圧の方が可能性は高い。だから俺は試しに外部から圧力を加えてみた。だがそれに変化はなかった。そこで俺は別の可能性に思い至った。原始大会の水と関係があるんじゃないかってな。 その予想をもとに俺はある準備を始めた。このメーターの針はここ2日でまた動き始めてる。そしてあの潜水士が帰ってきた時の症状を見て俺は確信した。これは
Oh no.
原始大海の水の濃度を測るものだとな。
Oh no.
でもここって海底だぞ。
問題はそこだ。
That's a
俺たちは海
problem.
底にいるが
Because if
海
the
水は
sea
静かに
around
変化しつつあ
Fontaine
る。大海の水が混ざりその濃度が徐々に上がってきている
that
んだ。
water is going to get evaporated into the cycle of rain, and rain is going to become primordial rainwater, and that's people of Fontaine are never going to be allowed to leave their houses ever. It'll take time before that can actually happen, but it
そ
seems
の
like
可
it's
能性
basically
が
on
高い。
en route if we don't stop it here.
いや、ヌビレットたちだって原始大海がどこにあるのか知らないんだぞ。一体大海の水はどこから？あ！
どうやら気づいたようだ。まさにその通りさ。このゲートの向こうには原始大海があると俺は考えてる。何らかの理由でゲートの裏に存在する大海の水が大幅に上昇してるんだろう。で、俺らのところまで迫りつつある。現
They're
在メ
showing
ータ
off
ーは
Donkey
あった。
Kong Bonanza right
ゲ
now.
ート
Do
は
you
ま
guys
だ
want to
存在
watch
しちゃいる
that?
が、大海の水の一部が海底から漏れ出て海水に混ざり始めてる。
Primal Kyogre. You got Pokemon on the brain, like, and all the time.
It's beautiful down here.
As always.
Sorry, I
really
can't
looks
waste any time. I gotta
Yeah,
get these bananas.
You got. He's a hungry boy. He needs his bananas.
Yeah, it was 3 in a row there.
You're a poke
You'd think that
nerd.
would, fill up his belly, but no, he's always hungry. One thing I want to talk about early, we also talked about this in the earlier segment if you missed it.
Okay, so
but,
Donkey Kong
there's
doesn't
all
have
these hidden
shorts
pockets
on
everywhere
in this
all the
part.
different layers and levels.
But they
of
showed
this
him
game,
off to have
including this one,
shorts, so I
wanna go
guess
ahead
you'll
and
just be getting
now,
different
like, we can
outfits
actually
as you
just go ahead and
play through
punch
the
our way
game.
down here.
Which is cool.
Yes, we
Oh,
really
we did the
want
same
to.
thing.
We really want to stress how important it is and how fun it is to just.
I
dig
might
tunnels
actually enjoy
wherever you
this.
can because
This-
you never know what is waiting
yeah.
for you.
This Donkey Kong
perfect.
game, so it might be on my
Yeah.
list, maybe.
There we go.
At some point.
Here.
There we go.
All right.
Waiting behind door
It
number
looks
1.
great.
A banana.
Oh, banana.
Giant
That's
banana.
4 bananas in a row. If you want to play along at home, make sure you eat 1 full banana for every banana.
Well,
you
we're
get.
off to a good start because our objective
Yeah.
in the top left corner of the screen is to find bananas. So we've already made
Yeah.
good progress on
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
So I'm pressing L to make music, which
Who's
is
his
pointing me
little
back up above, so I
companion?
better head back up.
Also,
and
will
use this
Diddy Kong
conveniently
be in
placed
this?
barrel cannon.
All right.
Can't
And
help
There
but
we
to
are.
think of the old
And now we have a
Warriors
quick
movie.
shortcut
We
in case I
watch
need to
that
get back down
movie
there.
as a group.
That's great. That's great.
I should probably actually follow this path, though.
Right,
So
this
we've
new
got
DK
some,
model is so
Buzzoids
expressive. I
hanging out up
absolutely
here,
love it.
and they're throwing
for
chunks
that.
at you, which is not very fun.
Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna.
It's
give
the
a
most
taste of medicine.
expressive
There
he's
we
ever
go.
There you go.
been.
Wow, and he took out a piece of the terrain with
Yeah,
him.
I like that because it shows that all these enemies can also deform the terrain around you.
That is a giant chunk of stone you've got there.
like that.
That's really helpful. Did you punch upwards? For
I
that?
sure did.
Oh my gosh.
I just
Look
love
at
it.
that.
Kong better be here too.
So good.
I think that one could last
Right,
you
bring the whole
entire
Kong
level.
family.
Here's
Maybe
okay,
some
so
new
since I'm holding
Kongs.
this convenient giant
There
chunk
was
of
a
stone,
teaser of that new
This
one.
concrete slab
I think
here,
it was a Kong
is actually
anyway.
too
A
tough.
few new
He can't punch
characters
right
for
through
sure.
on his own. So
An
I'm gonna pick up
orangutan
this
who
chunk
looked
of
like
stone.
an
You can see how
enemy.
this material interacts with each other.
It seems like they're
Wow, it's even
introducing
too
other
strong
types
for the
of
stone.
monkeys
Yeah.
and
Chunk
primates.
off the wall there.
You did do some
Not
damage.
necessarily
though.
monkey.
Yeah,
This is
gonna take one more.
strong.
Here we go.
There
we
I
go.
did the trick. Good job, DK.
That was satisfying.
I
Welcome
think
to
you would
Rome. So
enjoy
there's
this
another,
game. Look how
convenient
destructive it
little
is.
door here to punch through, and I got a fossil
It's
hidden on the other
violence
side of it. So,
incarnate.
yeah, you really have to explore every part of these layers and levels.
There are collectibles hidden everywhere.
And you can see how there's just different shapes and sizes of everything, so it's so great. You can just go and explore it all.
I like
Can we
that.
also just take a moment to appreciate the level design here? Like, can we play a game of how many monkeys we can find?
Oh, please. Yeah, there's so much love
look
and
at that
attention
little
to detail
guy.
all over the
Yeah,
place. Yeah.
absolutely.
See how many things you can track around here that look like monkeys. Speaking of, these two look like monkeys. Hello.
Fantasy Towers
These
just
are
a
actually
spring
salvager monkeys.
Let me say hello.
All right.
Salvager.
Don't take kindly to outsiders.
Don't be scared, Opera.
Odd Rock. Name is Odd Rock. Okay.
That might be a generalization, Odd Rock.
Yeah, we just got here.
We just got here and talked to one monkey. Let's keep an
chill.
open mind.
Yeah, so Odd Rock suggests to go down there, but before we do that, I actually want to take a look around and actually get a sense of our bearings. If you follow this,
This
water
definitely
spout here,
isn't Kong
if you
Island.
follow that all the way up, you can actually see
Wow.
that is not the sky at all. We were actually under the seafloor, and that is the ocean slowly dripping down into this layer, which is
They're in the
a
water.
pretty clear
They're
sign that we're
oh
actually
my god,
deep
they're pulling off some
underground right now. You can see we
Fontaine
actually
shit
probably
here.
fell through that hole up above, which is where we landed earlier. So this is all an underground layer of the planet, and we're gonna explore
That's
and smash as
wild.
much
Yeah,
of this
let's
as we
keep
can.
going.
Yeah, let's keep finding more
Actually,
bananas.
you know what? I want to get down there in style, so I'm gonna.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I love
around.
this.
Do
This
some
is so
turf
cool.
surfing.
Some turf surfing here.
Turf
Oh yeah,
surf.
look at that.
I want to explore a little bit.
Rock
Do some-
surfing.
Mow some lawns while you're at it.
Yeah, get a little more vanadium gold.
All right.
Yeah, then I'll rip off a chunk. Like again, you can
Pick
just
up
pretty
a
much pull
rock
chunk out of
anywhere?
almost anywhere, any surface, any wall, the ground.
That's
Never get
hilarious.
tired of seeing his face like that.
It's pretty much all I've been doing is turf surfing. When
It's easy to switch between the two as well, so I'm going to use that to go ahead and hit this checkpoint here.
All right.
And
Good
I
luck-
see
good luck, bud.
an ominous sparking block of terrain
Oh, this is
material.
fun. Yeah,
One of my favorite things to do.
we're going to grab a chunk of this boom rock here, which is what this material is called. Can you guess what it does? Yeah, you can see it crackling with energy. I'm going to aim at this wall right here.
A
Oh, nice
conveniently
throw there.
Pretty much
target.
take it out.
Wow.
Conveniently placed
Yeah.
target.
Oh, and there's a treasure chest. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Again, being rewarded for destroying as much of the terrain as possible.
Yeah. There's another door right there that I could be able to punch through, but you know what? Since we have boom
Blow
rock
it up.
convinced,
Let's
I
do it
want
in
to
style.
knock a little harder. Ooh, goodies. Sorry.
I think
Who needs to
there's something
explore a
else back
cave
there?
when you can
We
just
can
blow it
pick up
up?
those,
Yeah, we see an
collectibles
opening. Go
there.
down there. There we
Oh
go.
my goodness.
Remember, you have to eat a whole banana at home if you're playing along.
Please don't.
Banana 3.
Very good. Oh, I
Look at
want to take a
those
minute to
water
enjoy
effects.
DK taking a
Uh,
quick dip here underwater.
He's cute.
Hey, you know, it's
Looks
important
wonderful.
to rinse
He's a good
off.
swimmer.
Actually, this is
Yeah.
the cutest
Always
DK
watch
has
Fruit,
been in
everybody.
years, huh?
Yeah, so we can punch her. Ooh!
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Thought you could get
Nice
the upper
catch.
hand on me, huh? There we go.
Never.
That ought to do it. I'm going to go back and grab one more chunk of boom rock here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like some stuff you could use again.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Make our way over there.
Actually, you know what? I want to use it on the concrete wall, but I
I
also
was
want
gonna
that
say.
fossil real bad. I'm just going to
There
use that
we
to collect
go.
that
Oh my
really
There's
easily.
a rock right there. That's what you
Yeah.
use. Yeah.
And take out
Blow
that
it all
concrete
up.
wall there,
Yes.
too.
That
Okay,
was
another
a
piece of
lot
treasure.
easier than using the stone to chip away at it.
Yeah, and
That's
like-
for sure.
Oh.
You just keep going here. You can really wreak havoc. You can really punch your way through so much of this terrain. Really leave your
Can you literally destroy an entire
surrounding environment.
level
It's
though?
like, why go forward?
I'm
when you
willing
can
to
go
bet
all the way
someone's gonna
around?
do that. They're gonna
Just
get the
me, I just
game and
destroy
then
it
they're just
all.
gonna
There's,
see if
like,
they can
nothing
destroy
left.
the entire
Worth
island.
mentioning that the destruction that you're wreaking is lingering. It's persisting.
Yeah, actually, you want
Yes.
to see something pretty cool?
Seems like it'll take a while,
If I
but
take a minute here and I go to the
gamers are
map screen,
persistent.
you can actually see all the destruction we're causing is reflected in real time in the map, which I think is the coolest way to keep track of just how much you're smashing and breaking as you go along. Even that door that
There's
I knocked through,
probably
you
a
can see
limit,
through
'cause it
that
looks
all the
like
way to
there
where we
is,
were.
like,
So these fully 3D maps are keeping
rain
track of
down
what you're
below.
doing. I think that is such a cool touch.
It really is.
Yeah.
There's so much more to destroy.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. We should get
One
to it,
way to
huh?
make your mark on the world, right?
Yeah. So, yeah. Let's
Make
knock
our
on
way
this door
there.
as well. Take care of that.
Not too shabby.
Thanks, bud. High five.
Wow, you gonna high five like that too?
I'm gonna grab more boom rock here. Can never get enough boom rock. Really appreciate boom rock. Yeah.
Here we go.
See
Throw
if I
that
can aim. Take care
right
of
in
this.
the middle.
Turn style. Made of
Hey,
concrete
well
here.
done.
Thank you.
One way to solve your problem.
I like being thorough though. We're gonna go ahead and
I
take care of all these.
appreciate that.
Yeah. Take care of you too. There you go. Quick hand slap to collect.
All right. Was there anything
Oh,
else? Oh,
I
let's
see
So,
banana.
yeah, hand slap again is a quick way to get a sense of what's hiding in the terrain around you.
get to that wall.
You can see there's a concrete doorway there that I could punch through with boom rock. I could blow that up if I wanted.
Could do that.
But I like doing things like a Kong, so
You are missing the gold fountain this way, though. I have to point it out.
but I got to my snack faster. So
Yes.
Less effort.
well done. DK. Okay, yeah, let's do some more
Tunneling.
terraforming here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's smash our way through this terrain, see what just waits on the other side of this wall.
A treasure chest.
Treasure chest. Oh,
There you go. Probably quite a bit of
Punching my way through
treasure
here.
just by
Yeah, you really are
pounding
free to
your
carve
way
your own
through
path
the
through some of
terrain.
these layers and levels. Exploration and destruction are kind of the same thing in this game, which I really enjoy.
You're making your way through here now.
I just, another day in the mines.
And you are getting rewarded for destroying this
Think
terrain
I've
as you
struck,
go
I've
through.
struck
There's
land.
treasure.
Lots of
Yeah,
treasure chests and
Get on out of here.
Oh my gosh.
Go.
Oh,
Ah,
so
fresh air. There we go.
all the way
Yeah,
around.
so you can see I just dug my way through that entire wall over there. Actually, let me get higher up here and get another sense of our surroundings.
That's a good idea.
Come up here, kind of see what's awaiting. I actually want to go to that hill over there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Whee!
See what awaits us over in this area.
chaos.
That's
So
a pretty neat
much.
path for me to follow. Yeah, there's so much more hiding over here up just on the
The
top
little
part of this
crabs.
layer. Oh, I think I see somebody.
All right.
We're
So
visiting
now we
over
have
there.
something new.
Oh yeah. On the other side of this shifty stone,
Yeah,
And now
Shifty
it's
Stone
gonna
is
turn
cool. Shifty Stone
aptly
turns,
named.
turns into
For real.
whatever I throw at it to create little platforms here. It is time though, so I better keep moving.
Yeah, it will go away, so you have to be careful. But look who he
Ooh.
is.
Hello, Cranky
Hello,
Kong.
Cranky Kong.
Say hi,
Another
Cranky
familiar
here.
character.
Do you have to exasperate him like that?
It's fun. You know what? He's probably got a big, long rant waiting for me, so I don't know that I want to sit through all that right
Yeah,
now.
you know, we
It's
got
okay.
things to
But-
do.
but
We
I-
got bananas
yeah,
to find.
I will high five him. Hey, bud. Good to see you, Cranky
You
Kong.
need to be kinder to your elders.
Bye.
All right, so now we can go
Not just
over here.
elders, but
Yeah,
that's
why don't you
supposed to be
cut these pipes?
Donkey
Yes.
Kong's dad.
Wow.
Perfect.
Yeah.
The original
Like
Donkey
I said, you
Kong.
pretty much leave your mark everywhere you go in this game. Let me hop up here and take a look what's in this reservoir.
Oh,
So we see a banana down there, then it's
Yeah.
going to be a good way to get it.
Yeah, so you can see this conveniently placed popper switch. Punch this, I can actually raise it up a little bit.
Nice one.
Go ahead.
Get it to on time. Yeah, you got it. All right, great.
Like I said, always watch your fruit. Oh, yeah, I'm getting drenched over here, though. Yeah. Yeah, another quick little chance to just take a quick little swim. Enjoy. We are in the lagoon layer after all. Why not take a little quick dip?
Exactly.
Yeah, but I should probably climb my way back out of here. Again, DK can climb on most surfaces in this game as well, so it's pretty easy to get
And
where you need
climb
to go.
most surfaces.
And I'm going to use the same idea to get to the top
All
of
the
the
way up
pipes
here.
here.
That's
Yep.
neat.
It's waiting for us up here.
Like,
Nice.
Can you make it over to the next pipe? You should be able to.
I believe I can. I'm going to do a little roll and jump,
There we go.
Nice.
which is also a returning move from classic DK
Well
games.
timed. Well timed.
A
Well
little bit of
executed.
bravery required roll and jump.
There you got it.
Yeah, so this is more Shifty Stone. Let's see what happens when I give it a good whack.
And you've activated a Shifty Smash challenge.
Familiar
Oh,
barrel
barrels.
cannons.
Yes, you got it.
Yeah, it's timed, so you'll have to really
Yeah, let's see. Go,
Yeah,
go,
you
go, go,
got it,
go,
you got
go,
it, you
go,
got it.
go,
Be precise
go,
about
go,
it.
go.
You
There.
did it.
Ah,
Ooh.
so I cleared all of that,
Well done.
which pops up yet another banana for me to enjoy.
More bananas.
This would be a lot of bananas if people didn't know how
Look
to
at
sell.
him. Look at his face.
Listen, are you a DK fan or are you a DK fan? Enjoy.
We're getting our potassium intake today
Yeah.
for sure.
That is.
I really like this Donkey
One
Kong.
other thing, you can actually look and see, since we are technically under the ocean, you can see that all the ground is lit up by the ocean above us with that cool little wavy texture there.
Yeah, it is really cool.
This is a gorgeous game.
It really
It really
is.
is.
Yeah, like I said, so much loving detail put in every corner
It's
of it.
kind of hard to see a lot
Speaking
of the
of every corner
details
of it.
because of like how
I go down this
streaming
pipe, I
works
can find
and the
yet
fact that my
another
video is
banana.
in lower quality.
right.
But I trust that what they're seeing is
I lost
gorgeous,
count.
and we'll see it for
I think we're at
ourselves.
5-3
soon
bananas
enough.
ago.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, so that's another quick little example of just how hidden some of these bananas are. You really got to explore every nook and cranny of these games. Let's see if I can make a bigger
Which
crater in
two
my
edition
crater.
of Hitman is adding
Yeah.
Mario and Luigi
Beautiful.
Pretty
costumes?
satisfying.
Fire Cosmos gets
yeah,
a
you know
golden
what,
range and a
I
mushroom,
should
and
probably
Luigi
head back
gives
where we
an
came, though.
explosive
Yeah.
green rubber.
See more
Oh my
in that earlier
god.
reservoir area. More
Are you gonna
conveniently
buy
close to Rock, I
Hitman
will
on
pick this
Switch
up.
too,
Right
Tara?
through here.
Yeah,
Just
make
for
my way
that?
here.
That is some
Or
entrance you're making.
would you only do
Oh,
so
yeah.
for
Yeah, so these are Pika
Waluigi?
Bluepoid enemies. These are more baddies for DK to fight.
And they're all in this area.
Get away from me! Get away! Get away! In fact, let me go ahead.
The cutest
Oh,
jump
they're
scare
on you,
ever.
they're on you.
Go ahead and start.
There you go.
Oh,
So a
okay.
convenient way to make a door. Pick up more fossils.
Doors are
Oh my God,
overrated.
right
Just
here.
punch
There's
the
more of
Oh,
wall.
there's just so many of these Pika Bluepoids.
Did you get the last one? There it is. Okay. Well done.
Didn't like the way that rock was looking at me. Yeah. Oh, so you can see that reservoir down there. It looks like there's some action waiting down there for me. But before we do that,
There we go.
get out of here, Pika Bluepoids. More of you. You brought so many friends to the party.
You thought they were going to listen to you? That was your first mistake.
Well, DK will just have to make sure that he leaves a lasting impression on them. Oh, hello.
I love it.
What a
Oh, there's
handsome
another
looking,
one.
what a
Oh.
handsome looking rock.
Needs
Oh,
some dental work
more
done,
green
though.
words.
Go ahead. There, add it. There you go. Oh no, sorry, busted lip. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I didn't mean to do that part. So if I follow this path up over here, I can actually find this strange portal here. Can't seem to punch through it, but just as we have done earlier in that earlier segment, by making music with the help of Odd Rock, we can unblock that ceiling tape. Head into this
Music?
first challenge course.
Interesting.
This is a really cool part.
This is fun. And there are challenge courses like this spread out
All
all over
throughout.
the
No
layer.
door
and
nearby,
each one
just
is
make
a
one,
little bit
right?
different and requires a little bit different skills and abilities
Yeah.
of the
I'm gonna
player.
Psych myself up here. Let's.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. So this one's pretty much monkey bars, which is familiar for
Music
DK.
is powerful.
Gotta be careful.
Careful.
Ooh, okay.
Here.
Phew, I thought
Yeah.
It's
you
all
missed.
about
Look out below.
timing.
Yeah. Go ahead and get these collectibles here. More vanadium. gold.
Timing or punching?
Oh.
Wow. That was.
Careful, it's a
That
long way
was-
down.
Yeah.
An infinity way
Look
down.
out,
I
look
actually
out.
think so.
Oh my gosh.
Get out of here.
There you go.
Okay, all right. You're making
Can't
us
fit
nervous.
through the designated
Sorry.
hole. Just
Yeah.
punch
Don't
it
mean
to
to.
make it
Oh, you can
bigger.
push a little
You're
bit.
gonna
There you
boost
go. Okay.
confidence.
You're
How's that?
showboating too much, BK. Just keep it going.
So I can drop down here now, collect this first banana in this area.
Nice.
And there we go.
Press stop on roof
Breaks
ahead.
really quickly.
Oh, and a balloon. So
Yep.
now if you fall, you'll be
90s.
rescued.
Which is great.
Red
Can't time
balloon.
except I fell here.
burn.
So there are 3 bananas in here. We're only going to get 2, but a third one is hiding somewhere. So in each of these challenge courses, you're going to want to look for that little hidden surprise as a third banana. But for now,
Yeah, we saw it on the challenge screen at the beginning where it showed 3 banana slots.
We're going to save that one for you guys to figure
don't
out.
like competition.
If
It's
punching
like-
doesn't work at
My
first, the
banana.
solution is clearly more punching. Exactly.
We'll never get tired of that face. Every time he sees a banandium gem in this game,
Vanadium
starts frothing
gem?
at the mouth. Good job, DK.
Never gets tired of bananas either. So.
That-
So we'll hop into this big barrel cannon, blast our way back up, and keep going in the lagoon layer.
And we're making our way back. Here we are, back in the lagoon lair.
Hope you're keeping track at home of how many things are cleverly designed like monkey-themed objects in this layer. Again, there's a lot of very good art in this
Just
game.
saw on the flowers right there.
Morty,
They're
back!
They're back.
So now I will
Way
finally
down?
make... Oh, no, you followed me! Get away, get away, get away, get away! Actually, let me try something else.
You know, spin
There
it.
you go.
Yeah.
Get away.
See, I would be running away at this point. if I was them.
I should have left one.
DK does not run.
I left one. He could have... I don't know. More of you. Go ahead, work our way
I
down
just
here.
said DK does not run.
DK does, though. Me do. I do. I run. What you looking at, bud?
Oh.
Like Odd Rock said earlier, they're
yeah,
not very
we've got
friendly to
another
outsiders.
unfriendly.
Wow, and they
Friendly
just
monkey.
gave you the cold shoulder right after, too.
Seems pretty bad for a reservoir.
Yeah.
Maybe the opposite of a reservoir.
Well, maybe we can help them out
Yeah.
while
Yeah.
we're here.
Salvager monkeys seem to be fishing up scrap as a living, so this is probably going to be pretty bad for them. if I
Careful,
help
till
them
you
out.
catch it again. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
One more time.
Tag.
Well done.
That's so satisfying every time. And they drop such fun shinies.
They really do.
Oh, okay, so here's a crocoid. You saw that first trio of bananas we got was called First Crocoid Cracked. This is another example of a crocoid enemy. First, I want to get this guy out of here. Get away.
Looks like he's wearing concrete on the outside.
Yeah, so hard to destroy. It looks
you're not
like.
going to be able to punch him.
Haha.
I'm not sure the mud's going to do much, or sand is going to do much
So I'm
either.
not
Way
gonna
down, it's way down.
Since he's made of concrete, I can't really make a dent myself, so
However,
I'm going to have to rely on...
Oh,
no,
concrete.
that could have been really bad.
oh,
Hey, bud.
Can't be punched.
There we go.
Ah, yeah, let me take care of him
still
real quick.
there.
Take his shiny, shiny key.
If that was just an inch closer to the boom rock.
Okay, so if your fists don't
Things would've
work,
gone
just
down
beat it with a
little
rock.
differently.
So I'll give that key a good whack and unlock this void stake that's been blocking the way down. If I give this a few good whacks itself...
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, that is fresh Banandium gem. I want those so bad. Thanks, Odd Rock. So we have cleared our way down, and I think that reflects one of the main objectives of this game is to keep working your way down.
Correct.
Find a void stake, smash that void stake, and then keep progressing further and further down on the course of your adventure. You can see that trio of bananas just sitting down there.
It's tantalizing.
Unfortunately, I
Oh,
think that's
no.
where we're going to end our segment for today.
Gotta leave things to be discovered.
But it looks good though. All right, so everybody, once again, that was Donkey Kong Bonanza. And once again, don't go away. Up next is going to be Breath of the
Oh, Breath of the Wild next. Yay.
See you soon.
Bark, bark. Alright, now's a good time to take a short break and go get something to eat. I'll be back. I'm back. And it seems like I didn't miss anything. I have lunch, which is leftover spaghetti that somebody else didn't want, so I took it. Yay, food. I'm just gonna let it cool down a bit before I dig in.
Hello and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live.
Zelda time!
I'm Kendra, and I'm up here with Dutch and Kay, and we are just about to get into The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Also, we're going to check out The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and we're going to check out Zelda Notes. So we're going to be doing a lot.
Got a lot to cover.
But we're going to start out with some footage of Breath of the Wild, so we will get right into that. We're going to have some side-by-side footage of the original Breath of the Wild on the right, and then the new Nintendo Switch 2 Edition here on the left.
Oh, wow.
And right away, you can already tell how much clearer the resolution is
It's
in the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
Yes,
The detail on the
very
floor, like you
apparent.
can see all the little lines in the design there.
It looks so good, and we're starting out at the very beginning of the game. Anyone who's played this before will obviously recognize this scene.
Iconic.
It is, and kind of emotional. We're coming up to the edge here, and we're going to look out over the horizon.
This very iconic moment in
So
Breath of the Wild.
beautiful.
And already you can
It's
see
less
the
blurry.
textures and how much
Yeah.
crisper.
the
Much
detail.
clearer.
Like the trees
it
in the
looks.
horizon, you can see like there's more detail.
Yeah, you
And
can
even in
see
the forest
so
close
far.
up.
I mean, even looking at the definition on the cliff where Link is standing, it's
And the lighting as well.
breathtaking. Of the wild.
Good
taking.
one. You can see it.
And here you can see even the little, each individual raindrop.
Yeah,
has
the
its own
texture of
puddle
the rain.
here. It's really
And
crisp.
You
Link's
could check it out
adorable
later too,
rosy
Tara.
cheeks, 'cause it's chilly up there.
And in a moment, we're going to go ahead and warp into the Korok Forest.
And this is something, yes, this is something that people will appreciate, especially if you're coming back to the game for a second time. The load times are quite a
Yeah.
bit faster on the
Look at
Nintendo
that.
Switch
yeah,
2
look at
Edition.
here's
So
a quick
Immediately
comparison
apparent.
side by side in real time.
it's a race.
Oh,
Who
wow.
will win?
It's not close.
Yeah.
That's
No
not
competition.
even
Which one
close.
will win?
Holy
So,
shit.
more time slaying monsters and less time watching the loading screen, which is great.
It's just great.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that is a substantial difference.
It really is.
And we've warped here into the woods, and this is a section of the game that has a lot going on. Like lots of things to animate, lots of Koroks popping in and out, the mist and the flies dancing in the sunbeams and everything. And the Nintendo Switch 2 handles it amazingly. It's super smooth.
Yeah, again, look at the difference in the lighting, the
And
textures.
the improved
grass.
frame rate is
Mm.
extremely
No,
visible.
you're not going to grab it? Okay. Maybe later.
Wow.
Just going for a walk in the woods.
Yeah, just splashing around, looking for some Korok friends.
It's just, it looks so smooth.
Mhm.
It really does. Yeah, and I will say the first time I played Breath of the Wild, one of the first things I did actually was to run up to the top of a nearby mountain and just watch the sunset. And I cannot wait to do that in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition just to see how pretty it is and how colorful. It's so nice.
Isn't like the light and
Not
like
even
the
my Genshin
details on
looks
the
that
individual
fast.
blades of grass there as it
Right?
goes down.
Moats in the air.
Oh yeah, you're right. I see those. Yeah.
It's really, really
Oh, I
gorgeous.
never noticed that before.
Well, and the other thing that we haven't seen in this side-by-side comparison, but even opening the menus and switching between the different tabs of the menus is a lot smoother and quicker in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition when you compare it to the old version. So.
Yeah, and we'll have a chance to check that out in just a little bit when we get into Tears of the Kingdom.
That's right.
Yeah.
And the difference here is just amazing.
Quick
It's so smooth.
panorama. Yeah.
And I mean, you know, he's hanging out in the forest because that's why wouldn't you? Like, why would
wouldn't
you want to
you?
just be hanging out in a peaceful forest where everything is lovely and there's little Koroks?
Listening to that music. Gorgeous.
All right.
All right, so we're going to switch now into Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I'm standing here on the Great Sky Island, and you can just see the beautiful Temple of Time in the distance. But we're not going to stay here. I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, we're not here for long. I'm going to go ahead and put on my glide suit because we're going to go skydiving.
Looking
here.
super sharp there. We got to see that mask.
I can't wait to replay these games.
See it. Here we go. So I'm actually going to jump and go directly into that chasm down there. From the sky into the depths in one go.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to do a really quick rundown on just what we're going to be touching on in Zelda notes. So we're going to be speaking to the voice memories, the navigation, my play data, global play data, daily bonus, photo studio, item sharing, and auto build sharing. So almost everything.
A lot. There's a lot to cover.
Yeah, we've got a lot of ground to cover.
And if you missed that in the direct, Zelda Notes is a service that's part of the Nintendo Switch app, and it's designed to be used with both the both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Yep, that's right.
I'm just going to speed up down this chasm here.
Woo! Woo! Oh my goodness.
And look at that. We are already
The glide
here.
suit helps a lot for that landing.
It's
and
beautiful.
the transition was super fast.
So fast, so smooth. It just feels really good. Everything feels like the controls are reacting quicker. It's very intuitive.
All right, so let's hop into Zelda Notes. Let's take a look at some of these features. We're going to start with navigation here. So if we look at the app screen, this is the home screen. Again, this is within the Nintendo Switch app. So we see navigation at the top in the middle there. So I'm going to tap that and open it up. We're down in the depths, so I'm going to hop down there. So this is basically like your own personal Hyrule GPS. So we got our categories of different points of interest here. You see,
There's
you got
so many.
There's a ton. We got locations here. We got shrines, towers, villages, buildings, all kinds of stuff. What we're interested in right now is enemies. So we decided we were going to go on a frox hunting expedition here.
Oh,
so we've
this
got
would make
foxes
hunting things so
selected
easy.
here. And what that's going to do is it's going to highlight the location of every single frox on the map.
Look at that.
And we can see
Quite
there's
a
one
few.
There's
not
one pretty
too
close to
far
us.
from here, right there. So I'm going to highlight this one.
Also see how Link's location is updating in real time.
Yeah, that's right.
as
On
I
the
walk
map,
around.
every couple seconds you'll get a new, like an update. I'm going to activate the voice
This would be
guidance.
useful for
so that is
achievement
gonna guide
hunters.
us to that frox in real time.
All right, so you're going to head southwest.
Southwest. Okay. This is southwest. This direction. All right.
And the navigation is a great feature if you're if you're like me. Confession time. I have not finished my own personal playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom because I've been having trouble deciding like how close to 100% I want to get. And now that this service is available, I am going to make full use of it and jump in there and do all the stuff that I've been like waiting to do. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll go for 100% Koroks. I don't know.
Yeah, once it's available.
Please proceed.
Sure.
Yeah. All right, how are we doing, Kay? You getting
Yeah,
close?
you're getting close.
You getting close?
Yep. Be around
Yeah.
here somewhere. I've not
see.
spotted him yet. Just hope he doesn't jump out and surprise me.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I saw
Got
him in
it.
the distance there. There he is. Okay.
There you go.
I'm going to go
Destination
hide
is
behind this
southwest
pillar.
of here.
Okay, I'm gonna
But wait,
close out.
but first.
Oh, I'm gonna close out the navigation so we don't, because you're
Proceed
good, right?
south.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guidance deactivated.
All right.
Yes, because we
Time to
need to
get geared up.
We need to get geared up for
Yeah.
this fight.
Yeah.
I don't have really any weapons that are good for crushing rocks. Like with the frox, you really want to be able to get those ore deposits like right away. So, so we're going to show off item sharing. Dutch has really prepared some weapons and some other materials for me.
Good stuff in there.
Yeah.
So item sharing is basically a way to store and exchange items outside of the game. So this is all within Zelda Notes. So Kay and I are friends here. You can see Kay. I'm on Kay's phone here on the screen up at the top. This is Kay's item box right here. She's got a few things in there. And then we're going to go over to my item box. So this, Kay and I are friends on here. We've shared our item boxes with each other. So we each have access, like free access to each other's item boxes.
Which I could rescind if I don't like what he made for me.
Please don't.
Well, please don't.
I like being able to raid your items.
You're still on my good list.
So we've got a bunch of stuff in here. What do you think? Let's see. So we've got. I'm going to select a bunch of stuff.
Those key eyeballs are
yeah,
we
key
can get some of
eyeballs,
those.
the bombs.
Get some bombs. Maybe.
I think I've only got 3 eyeballs.
I also have a milk mop. Can I interest you in a milk mop?
No, I told you I want something to crush those. I mean.
It sounds like a mop that cleans up milk, but it's actually a mop that has milk attached to it. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, you can
send
give it to you. I'm not going to use it on
You can use it if you want to. I won't pressure you, but all right. But for the frocks, how about this one here? It's got 32 damage. It's got a talus.
That
sounds pretty good. Okay. Yeah, that'll do the trick.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit receive down here. So that this is sending it from my item box to Kay's item box.
Thank you.
So these items are now in Kay's item box. So we're going to select these.
Beautiful.
I'm going to send you the mop. Just see what you think.
Okay. All right. I'll take it.
And then I'm going to hit send to game. So that will send them from Kay's item box in Zelda Notes to the game.
So the way you access that from the game is you have these 2 new icons added to your key items menu. We'll get to the other one in a second, but here's the item sharing icon. And you can just click on this and click withdraw, and anything that's been sent from the service, from the Zelda Notes, just appears here in your pouch. And so now I have, this is the one you sent? Where did it go?
Let's see. Where did that one go? Oh, you know what? Let's see. Let me just double check here.
Did you send it to the game?
I think I did, yeah. It should be there. Okay, maybe I'll cancel send to game. And then I'll select them again. Maybe it's the milk mop that screwed things up.
That's the culprit.
Let's see. Cancel. Okay, so we canceled that. Let's send. I'm just going to send you. Let's see. Select these.
There we go.
Send to game. Okay.
All right. So here we go.
We ain't going to see how the milk mop works.
Oh, the message is saying my pouch is full, so I can't receive
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, you know.
Oh, you need room for items? Yeah, get rid of some of that stuff.
Maybe I'll just drop some stuff.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, you know, that's
probably the.
Maybe I'll
yeah, you need
send
space for
some
2
stuff
weapons, I think. So as long as you have space for 2 weapons, maybe it'll be okay.
Oh, yeah, that was what it was, because you were trying to send me 2 weapons.
It was
okay.
the mop. My bad.
Let's do this again.
All right.
There we go.
There it is.
Withdrawal complete.
You just needed some room.
I just needed to make some room. So you threw things off with that mop. The mop was the problem. Because now I've got.
It's still there for you to use though if you want it.
Dutch is like, don't worry.
It's the mop. Okay, so
it.
now I have that. If I wanted to send some items to you or to my own item box for depositing, then you just click deposit here. And now you can see you can send bows, shields, weapons, and materials. So to thank you for the mop.
The wonderful, wonderful mop.
I'm going to send you, let's see, what can I send you to really thank you for that mop? I'm going to send you a Korok leaf. I'm going to send you some dazzle fruit.
Oh, thank you.
I'll send you.
Yeah, you're sending some good stuff.
Can I get a crab? Can I have a crab?
I was like, I know. I was
say,
like,
yeah, maybe
I was like,
a
send me
crab.
something like a fish or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
A rotten fish?
maybe something like this Gibdo
suspicious
guts.
food.
You can have that. So I'm going to press the plus button here and deposit that back into my item box. And if Dutch refreshes the page, you can see they've shown up right
those.
there.
This
And
is a
then
neat
what I can
feature.
do here is I can send these guts straight to me.
Go ahead, take it.
Give
It's
it
my
straight to
gift
me.
to you.
Said no one ever.
Yeah. Brand new sentence.
Now,
All right.
before we go and take on this frogs, I do want to do the daily bonus, so I can have a little bit of a little bit of a leg up.
So we see the daily bonus. That's the one right in the middle of the app screen here. So we'll go to the daily bonus. And this is a little roulette here that we can spin. So I'm going to tap that to start. And we're going to get a random effect. A lot of them are the same kind of effects that you would get from eating a meal in the game.
Come on.
So I'm going to stop it. What do you want me to get for you?
Well, I would really love something with gloom resistance.
Gloom resistance. All right, here we go. Big money, big money, big money.
Yeah, if you can get it.
Warning meal?
Are you hungry?
Yes.
getting
Gloom
awarding
resistance,
me.
we got
Yeah.
it.
Oh, you got
Nice.
gloom resistance.
All
Okay.
right.
Well, just want to point out that that was completely random.
What are you talking about?
We sent good vibes to it. So okay. So now that that's activated, I can go into the game here and
Nice,
use
that's
it
awesome.
this way. Thank you. That's exactly
that
what I
works out.
wanted.
That was skill. You,
Turned
I
out.
Cool.
asked you what you wanted, and I
That
gave it.
that
Yeah.
turned out. So I'm gonna go ahead and equip. I've got this thing
That-
equipped. I want to equip my rocket shield, and we're gonna go do glorious battle.
Nice.
All right.
And the one thing I want to say about the daily bonus is that it does it resets from the time that you use it 24 hours. So from whatever time you use it, 24 hours
They were
later,
so
you can
far
use
away.
it
They
again.
could have. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
no,
They're a
he's
lot
seen me
closer than I
already.
thought.
There you go.
Got yeah.
Yep.
Now
Okay.
you've
All
got it.
right.
Sights on you. Nice shot.
Okay.
He's got really long
Love those
distance
missile
vision,
balls.
doesn't he? He saw me from a long way away.
Another thing I want to say while Kay is getting in here is that regarding item box, you can send 10 items a day into basically and treat it as external storage. So
Yeah.
if you want to use
That
it
worked
that
out
way,
really
you
well.
have the ability to do so.
And you can even transfer items between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You can send them between games to yourself.
Yeah,
So
which
if you
is
got like a huge
amazing.
stash of diamonds or whatever in one game, then you
Wow.
can
You can
transfer
hook
that to
yourself up in the other
Yeah.
game. Yeah.
It's not always one-to-one because the items aren't exactly the same, but you might get like a rough equivalent.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
wow, you're making
oh, wow,
quick
yeah.
work of that,
Yeah,
Prox, with
this
this
Sword
epic.
is really good.
You sure you don't want to use that mop though? It's
you
there
know,
For the
for
last
you.
hit,
We'll,
yeah.
It's there.
we'll have a place for it later. All right. I'm gonna walk away from the explosion all
There you
cool,
go.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, here I am.
That's a strut.
Nice.
I should have equipped the mop
Excellent.
for that.
There you
Okay,
go.
well, you know what? I'll equip it now.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like.
My
That
beautiful-
is, that is beautiful.
You can
That
break
is
the milk and mop it
glorious.
up in one smooth motion.
Beautiful thing.
I don't
made,
know
Dutch.
why you would. Well, I can find a use for this.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that we have completed our task of defeating a Frox, I actually know that there is a point down here where I can ascend to the surface. We're
Light
going to go
route.
back up to the surface. But to get there, I would really like a vehicle.
Yeah,
so
okay.
this is a good time to show off the auto build sharing feature of the app.
Yes. So let's go to the home screen of the app again. We've got auto build sharing in the lower right-hand corner.
Mhm.
And this is basically a way for you to save and share the schematics that you create in the game, and then other people can then assemble those automatically in their game. So let's
Yeah,
take a look.
Right.
We've got
So the development team actually built something for this for us, and they shared the QR code with us. And so I've already got it loaded into my
your auto build
auto
sharing
build
menu.
sharing menu. Thank you. So go ahead and send that to me now.
Yeah, so it's this starred one in the bottom right. And we can see it comes up with an image of the schematic and a QR code. So that QR code is what we're going to share. So I'm going to send this. Oh, we already received it here. So I'm
Yes,
going to
I've
send
already-
it to the
yep.
game.
Send to game. Nice. So easy.
All right.
Yeah.
And now to access that from within the game, you just open auto build here. And there's a message now in the corner that says you can share auto build schematics using Zelda Notes. I'm going to click plus to receive. And there it is.
Boom.
There it is.
I love how quick and easy that was.
It was
Yeah.
very quick and easy.
Awesome.
Way quicker and easier than trying to copy somebody else's build by like watching a video of it and doing
Right,
it piece by piece.
recreating
Which
it.
I have attempted to do with this build specifically, and it
Yeah.
was a challenge. Look at this beautiful, beautiful creation. So you can also send schematics that you've built direct from the game to your app. And I'm going to go ahead and do that with this
Mhm.
really speedy car that I built.
So if you want to share it with somebody else, that's how you do it. You take it
so
from
I
the
just
game,
sent that to the app, and now it should show up there. Easy
refresh
peasy.
it here.
There,
So there it is in the upper right-hand corner of the.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get on this and jump over.
Fly to your destination.
Here we go.
And we're
And we just
off.
appreciate this
There we go. And we're
beautiful
off.
fire-breathing
I love
dragon.
how it kind of like bucks. It's like
Yeah.
it's like a wild
Oh,
animal.
This thing is definitely a gas guzzler, so I'm gonna just grab one of these real
Yeah.
quick.
There you go.
Smart.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice.
All right.
And while Kay is flying, Dutch, you wanted to maybe get into the, just briefly touch on the My Play data.
Yeah.
the global data.
So on the home screen here in the upper right, we see My Play data. And if we open that up, this is basically a way of tracking all the stuff that you do in the game. So here you can get some medals for different, like achievements or things that you've done in the game.
Okay,
collecting
that vehicle
materials
is
and so
cool,
on.
but it moves
In
so
the stats
slow.
section, you can see all kinds of interesting stats about your own playthrough. You can see how many
Enemies
materials you've
defeated.
collected, enemies defeated, You can see the number of deaths.
Wait, don't show them that.
Oh, all right, yeah. Kay has never died in this game.
No, never, not once.
And then if we go back to the home screen, on the left side in the middle, we have global play data. And this is a way of comparing your own play data for your playthrough to other people all across the world. So you can see, for example, distance traveled, like how your own distance travel stacks up to other people. And obviously this is, pre-production. It's not connected to real data at this point, but
exactly.
Once it's up and running,
Then you can do that. Yeah.
Here we can see the enemies defeated. This is a fun one, I think.
That's
you can
so
see
cool.
the enemies that you've defeated, and then you can compare those to other
the
people
global, yeah.
across the world.
Super cool.
So yeah, that's a little.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
let's just
excited
take a
to
quick look
see
at this
what
one.
people
You can also
do.
see it by area, so you can see stats by like area on the map, which is fascinating.
It is fascinating.
Okay.
And now, and here we are.
And here we
Perfect.
are. Having done Glorious Battle with my milk mop. I didn't even need my rocket shield that time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and just ascend here all the way to the surface. And I want you to pay special attention how smooth and quick this transition is.
We're locked in.
Because we're going all the way from the depths.
We're going all the
up
way
to
from the depths
surface.
up to the surface. Exactly.
Swimming.
Boom.
Here we are.
We're here already. That was so fast.
So fast.
Nice view.
Yeah,
Just
beautiful.
having
I know.
Link check things out before he decides to commit. All right.
Looks safe.
It looks safe. I think that we've got a friend over here.
Yes, we do.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Hello.
So I'm
Oh.
just gonna climb up here and
Friend.
I'm gonna take a quick selfie because who doesn't want to take a quick selfie
Leark.
with a Gleeok
And a milk mop.
and a milk mop? Here we go. This is a great opportunity to show the photo studio.
Yes.
Yeah.
mode
Okay, so
of
let's
Zelda
go.
Notes. So let me first open my album here. And you can see the selfie I just took. Look at him with
Beautiful.
his little
So
rosy cheeks.
cute.
He's so cute. So I'm going to go ahead and use selection mode to send this to Zelda Notes. And then it should pop up in Photo Studio within the Zelda Notes.
Yes, let's take a look back at the app. We see the photo studio in the lower left. So we tap on that, and we can see our picture right here.
There it
There
is.
it
And from
is.
here, we can edit it. We can change like the shape of the picture,
Oh,
the
this
borders.
is
we can
good.
Crop
Crop it
it. Should we do one to one here?
Why not?
Little square.
Beautiful.
We can also add.
It seems like there's not going to be a
some
direct
logos.
to
Let's
social
do
media
this,
image share
Zelda on the
option, but
lower
having
left.
this option
Maybe
is
an
a
icon. Let's do one
fantastic
of these up here.
answer to that. So
And then
you
we
could
can
just
also
save
add
your
QR
images to your
codes either
phone and
for
then
your
post
item
them
box or
wherever you
to a
want.
particular schematic. So we can put the schematic right here for the monstrosity that you were piloting in the depths.
It was not a monstrosity. It's a
Beautiful.
beautiful, beautiful creature.
And then from there, yeah, we're complete. And then we can save it as a new image. So then now you have this image on your phone with, for example, your QR code that you built from your huge vehicles in the game or whatever. And then you can share this with whoever you want. They
Yeah.
can build that same schematic or do whatever they want.
Immediately.
And
Yeah.
it was so easy. Like, you don't even have to take a screenshot of the in-game photo album picture that you took. You can
Mhm.
just send it directly. It's
Yeah.
eliminating so many steps to get from here to your phone to a shareable state.
Really
And we should
is.
also mention that it doesn't only work with the in-game camera. You can also use it to send, or you can put screenshots that you take with just the normal capture button from your album if they're taken in either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Those can go to the app as well.
That's right.
Yep.
Okay, so
Now
we
it's-
have one other thing that we want
Yes.
to show you, which we will navigate to.
Yes.
But before we do that, I need a flying vehicle. And I asked
Yes.
Dutch before this to create something that flies. And I didn't give him many boundaries.
No parameters.
Or
yeah,
parameters. I just said,
Yeah.
build me a flying machine.
And I thought long and
uh,
hard about it.
So we have the QR code here from what Dutch made. And so we'll show you how to scan a QR code to import the schematic into your own.
Better than to
Autobolt
beat the
sharing
dragon,
thing.
Yeah,
right?
so here what I'm doing is I'm tapping that icon in the
They
lower
have a
right,
lot of hearts
and then I'm
though,
gonna
so
say
they
use
probably
camera.
could.
And I've got my schematic over here on my phone. So I'm just going to scan that QR code if I can get it to focus here. It's a little blurry.
Get it a little bit more.
Maybe, ooh,
Get the angle.
there. That. Oh wait, I think. There we go. That'll be better with
A
that
little
without
bit
that
more
thing.
in the. get more of it in the image there.
There it is.
There
Okay.
we go. Yeah.
All right. So now you just have to accept that into the bank and
there we
then
go.
What the fuck is
send
that?
it to the game, and I'll be able to create it here.
So I'm gonna pull it up
Beautiful.
here and do send to
Beautiful.
game. So I was thinking about
Also,
like
what
a,
is that?
Yes.
Well,
I mean,
got
you
a
know what
face.
that is. You know.
I was
I
thinking
do
about
know
a
what it is.
flying
You're ready.
machine, and I was
I've
like,
seen
well,
it.
what
I've seen it.
what flies? Poultry flies, right? Like
You've seen it, and yet each time it's no
It's
less
a shock
shocking.
every
yeah,
time.
it's no less shocking.
I
like,
couldn't
look at
attach.
that.
I couldn't attach a live bird to it, so I had to settle for bird meat.
That's like kind of messed up.
Oh
Kind
my
of
god.
terrifying.
I
Like,
mean,
why would... Okay.
I have mixed feelings
Oh
on this,
my
but
god.
If it flies, I mean...
The eyes,
It's-
the eyes are
I've
great.
understood the
Yeah,
assignment.
I
Okay.
did design it for vertical takeoff. So, oh yeah.
Okay,
it's
while
gonna,
It's an
I
air
get
fryer.
this in the right position.
The navigation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and
Okay.
set navigation up for the little surprise that we are gonna...
Yeah,
We're going to be getting into voice memories, and Dutch is just going to navigate us.
Yeah, we're gonna take it way back, all the way to the Temple of Time on the Great Plateau.
All right.
And we got a surprise waiting for us there. So
There
I'll
we
activate
go.
this, and then
Guidance
Kendra, you
activated.
Yes.
can
Go.
talk about what
Vertical
we're gonna find.
Yeah.
takeoff.
So,
Your
oh
destination
my
is still
goodness.
some distance
So as
northwest
you
of
saw
here.
the question
Well, it
marks, this
works.
allows you also when you are able to turn it into basically a spoiler-free mode, so that you can see, oh, there are things for me to go check out, but I don't know what they are. So that's what we've got it set to.
Your
But right
destination
now
is
we
still some
are
distance west
so
of
voice
here.
memories is a super exciting feature here, and it will be in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Basically, for this one, we're going to check out a Zelda voice memory, and it
Please
is
proceed.
her just speaking to
Proceed
the areas that
west.
she's visited and the experiences that she's had in these different places, and they are going to be different between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So it's super exciting. There are quite a few of them as well, I will say. So we're just on our way to
Dutch, I
Please
feel like I'm
proceed.
leaning.
one.
Yeah,
you are.
I should have warned you about that. It pulls a
are.
little bit to the left.
But you're maneuvering it very well.
It's a
all
prototype.
things considered.
It's a lot harder than it looks. This
I'll
thing
send you
is very
the final version later.
very volatile. All right. It's okay. Got
I
us
know.
to where we need to
It
go.
doesn't,
Destination
it
is
doesn't, it
southwest of
doesn't
here
fly
and
super well, but it
close.
looks great. But I don't know
It-
I can say that.
it
I don't
handles
know.
like a dream,
it
a
looks
very,
Your destination is
it's
south of
intense.
here and close.
Hallucination
that one.
kind of dream.
Okay. Now they're not going to bother me.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Jumping into the temple with the milk mop.
All right. South of here and close.
Your destination is south of here and close.
Here we go.
Your destination.
There are several ancient texts and works of literature that speak of the Temple of Time by name, but all of them describe a structure that differs in design from the one we see today. Hyrule's history is long, and this discrepancy is one of the unsolved mysteries of our land.
So the Temple of Time has gone through various changes in appearance throughout time.
Okay, so that
All
was
right.
Awesome.
the
Yeah.
Zelda voice memory.
That was it.
I love
right.
it. It's just gives so much to like look forward to and discover. And if you look at the map now,
Yeah.
you can just see how
You
many.
said there were a lot of
these
them, and we can
there
zoom
are to
out on
find.
the map.
There's
and
so
see
many!
They're all over.
Look at that.
Quite a few.
Quite a few to find. So it makes
That's
it even
exciting.
extra worth it going back to replay these games. And like you said, there's some in Breath of the Wild as well to discover. So you can go back to your old game and go find these all with
Absolutely.
the navigation.
Yeah, and as well you should, because they are amazing.
Yes.
All right. Well, I think that's about it for this particular segment.
Yeah.
We'll be moving on to Nintendo Switch 2 Game Chat and Nintendo
Okay.
GameCube Nintendo Classics. So
Gibby wanted
stick
to see the
around.
game
That's
chat
up
stuff,
next.
so I'm gonna leave it going. I'll also be right back again. Okay, I'm back. Cleaned up from lunch and I have some cold water. Time to relax. Hey, and you got an hour before I open your toy. You can play with it, of course. Nothing's stopping you there. The Anime Award nominees are finally out. Seems that Dungeon Meshi has been nominated for a lot. Hi, Satan. Come on, over here.
All right, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live
not.
with Nintendo Switch 2. My name's Corey, and in this segment, we'd like to introduce a little bit of Game Chat, a new feature of Nintendo Switch 2. As you may have seen a little bit yesterday, Game Chat is a feature that basically the concept is bringing those multiplayer experiences together that you maybe had as with friends in your childhood in the same space, doing so in a private online video chat session. So there's multiple features of the hardware that brings that to life. You've got the built-in mic in the hardware itself. You can also use screen sharing, so others you're playing with online can see the game that you're playing and also where you're at in the game. And of course, this can work with multiplayer games, but you could all be playing different games as well and just hanging out in a casual space. And it works with all software playable on Nintendo Switch 2, being a hardware feature. And when you invite folks, you'll be inviting your friends. And we recently played a match together with some friends here with Nintendo Treehouse. So we've got a video of that in action. So let's take a look. All right, let's play some Legend of Zelda 4 Swords using Game Chat. Demetrius, BK, K, you guys ready?
Oh, it's this game.
Absolutely.
All right.
ready. We're right here.
It has been a little while since I have last played this game. This is a cooperative adventure. We're each controlling a different colored Link, trying to make it through the exit together. A little bit of cooperation, or actually a lot of cooperation, little bit of competition. Once once anyone finds the exit, let us know.
Yeah, let go of me.
And doing.
Oh, did somebody find a like?
I did. I found a couple of.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Okay, it's up here.
Oh, did you find the
top
exit
left.
already? Oh, I can see Demetrius's screen. Looking at that bottom screen. So D, are you? Oh, you're in the upper left.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, I'll make my way that way.
I was taking a look at your screen and following. It's upper left or upper right?
I'm just being a little gluttonous here and getting all the rupees I can before everybody makes it back. So
Well, all I hear is you're
Somebody
like,
wants to win.
you're being come on, purple.
All right, here I am.
All right, Kay's on the way.
Don't mind me. I'm just mowing the grass.
While we all stand here. Well, we're waiting.
I didn't get a single rupee from any of them.
Do you want us to? One of us can come get you. Nope, you found it. You found it. That was a good time. Less than 2 minutes.
Oh, nice bonus too.
Yeah, like that.
Let's keep that teamwork up. Oh, we can already see the exit. All right.
Oh yeah, it's already locked right there. Okay.
I like seeing the exit right away. That is very helpful.
Right. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
So I just got Rock's cape.
How'd you
That's
get
gonna let
Rock's?
me
How'd you get
jump
that
with
Rock
the A
so
button,
fast?
and I accidentally hit A again. So I got the shield, and oh no! I'm with the cape back. There we go.
Oh, there's a big boulder in the middle here.
Oh, so Demetrius, can you let us know where you're at? I can see your screen, but can you kind of? Oh, I see you. So we need.
Right here.
It's all four of us.
Yes, yes it is.
Okay.
Oh, we're all here
All
now.
right, so there's
Except
Kay.
for BK, who's somewhere north.
Yeah, I'm making my way back to you. Hang on.
It's gonna be 10 years before he gets to us.
In the Legend of Zelda games, 10 years, that's like a blink of an eye.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you don't pull any swords out of pedestals, you should be fine.
Hey, come on. There
Keep
we
your
go.
eyes
Just
open.
access your local temple of time.
So it sounds like the
And
voice
open your
chat is good
All
enough,
right, let's do this.
but it's not
There we go.
exactly high quality.
Oh, now we've got the little cart.
It doesn't need to be for like casual
on
gameplay
red,
with your
here we
friends.
go.
The other one.
Pushing the A button
Oh, it's
lets
the A
us,
button. Got it.
alternating.
Yeah, keep pressing A. There we
Gotcha.
There we go. Teamwork.
There, we've got a good rhythm.
Great work,
down.
Kay.
See, we
Yeah,
can
there
do
we
teamwork.
go.
I wonder if
We
this
got this.
matters
It's not a
based on the
competition, but we did
webcam
get there
you use as
faster.
well. If you can
Oh.
plug in your own microphone.
Well, I got the key, so.
Like with a higher quality hardware,
Wait, who got the key? Who got the key?
fix the issue. Essentially.
I'm getting squeezed here. You got...
Make me jump for my
You know what?
crimes.
I'm out.
Oh no, what am I doing? I got a little chaotic. Oh, now I'm paying the price.
my
Come
goodness.
on. All right.
Can I throw it? I wonder if I can
Let me go.
throw you over the thing.
What are you guys doing up here? Okay, there is a objective to this. We need to use the key. Oh my gosh.
Oh no, like
trophy.
Should we go back? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Get out of my way, purple.
We could also just push this and take a little shortcut. How about that? Or you could take the long way, like, that's fine. That's one way to do it.
While y'all sit there, we're BK and I are out.
Let's use that key.
This
Come
is a
on.
special kind of teamwork.
This is a disaster. Wait, where is the way out again?
Here we go, right here. We're there. BK leading the
Am I
way.
going around this way, or can I go back that way? I didn't think
No, like.
Do you need us to
Yeah.
come get you?
This way, Kay.
I'm like.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. All right.
No.
All right.
Help me.
I got you.
Who invited me?
Everybody on there. Yep. There we go. Awesome. All right. Boss time.
It was very fast time.
Okay.
Okay, so I am in the south quadrant, so I'll hang out down here. Or excuse me, on the other side.
Okay.
So
I saw purple.
Yeah, it's too far up. I'll hang out here. I'll wait.
trick is to attack the petals of your color as they rotate past.
Oh no! I bounced off of it. My depth perception is so broken.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh no.
No,
Okay,
you
I
don't
got the
have to tell
purple
me that.
one.
I just haven't been my color yet.
Blue.
There we
Nice.
go.
There we go.
Okay, I will grab this end right here since it comes
Okay,
out.
I'm gonna be on the right
Sorry,
side
no,
this
no.
time, and I
you
see
gonna
on
try
your
to pull?
screen.
Okay.
It looks like Demetrius,
I'm
you're pulling the
pulling.
left. I can see on your screen
Oh
there.
my
Yep.
gosh,
Yes.
Corey, just do
I got the
it.
right. I got it.
Commit.
My face is so red.
There we go.
Oh, I
Green
see.
and
Purple, green, purple,
go.
green.
We got it.
Get it.
Yeah, good job.
That was nice.
Okay, I'm pulling again.
All right, I'll pull it again as well.
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah,
that was a
tag.
You got
good
it?
shot.
Oh, I've got like
It was.
one
There we
heart.
go.
Oh boy,
Green,
that's a
green,
long way to go
red.
for the green.
Ow.
Oh, I didn't make it
I
in time.
tried.
Little tough. All right.
I got the left side.
I'll hang out right here.
I got the left side. Who's got the right?
Okay, I'll go up.
The timing is ouch. Okay, I need to stock up.
Is anyone? I don't
Okay,
see
yeah, I
anyone
got
on the
it,
right
I got it.
side. I can see all of your screens, and none of
I
you are
got it.
helping.
Oh no!
Blue and red.
Come on, man. Oh, it's me. It's me.
Oh, so close, so
Sorry,
close.
guys.
Tricky,
I
tricky.
tried.
Oh my god.
Okay, pulling on the right quadrant. It doesn't like me though. All right.
Try and draw fire.
All right, I've got the left side.
Delicious. Come
Okay,
on.
there's a heart right there.
Okay.
You got it. You got it. Nice teamwork.
And-
All right, we probably have one more to
And-
go here.
Okay.
Hey, leave Link alone.
I'll get the left
Stop
again.
it.
Ah. Pulling.
The true
Reveal
menace
the
of
weak
Hyrule.
spot. Blue and
Okay,
red.
another heart. Oh, I grabbed it.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Ooh, it's so fast.
Oh, it's
I think we
it's
got him, I
angry
think we
now.
got him.
There we
You
go.
got it. Good job.
Excellent work.
My work here is done.
All the rupees. All the rupees.
Don't worry about those rupees.
I'll take the right quadrant.
Oh, I should have
Well
grabbed
done,
the key
everyone.
so I could actually do this.
Excellent work. Well done.
Oh,
Satyn.
Now let's go reap our rewards with the fairy. So this game does
Biggest
have a
menace in all
story, a
of
narrative to it,
Hyrule,
but
right.
we're gonna hear from the
This
great
cat.
fairy momentarily here. And knowing this has been cooperative, as we talked about earlier, there is still gonna be someone who had the highest score, which we will have unveiled momentarily. Demetrius, I can see your face. You're not being too subtle there, pointing out you think you're the winner.
I think I might have got. I don't know. I don't think many of us lost any rupees, so it's gonna be debatable.
I lost a ton of rupees. I don't know what you're talking about.
3 of us didn't lose any rupees.
BK, you had the key in the second area, which I felt was pretty crucial and clutch.
I did. I prioritized the key over the rupees. I don't know if that's gonna hurt me in the end, but what am I
Well,
talking about? We're all winners.
I
We're
felt
we're
like
all
it
so
was
good at this, you guys.
yeah.
You were leading us in teamwork towards the goal.
Thank
you. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll remember that when I'm 4th.
You have to fight me for 4th place, BK.
What do we got?
Oh, here we go.
Hey, look at that, BK.
Oh, so close.
Yeah. Like
Turns out.
BK in first.
That's why
we
you
had
prioritize the key.
K. Or no, Demetrius in second. All right. And then
I'll
K
take
and
second
myself.
place.
We were, we were still supporting the team back in 3rd and 4th.
Exactly.
So this is obviously an example of using game chat to play a cooperative game like The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords with Game Boy Advance, Nintendo Classic. But you can also use game chat to play different games on your own. So we may jump off and just kind of do our own things now. I'm going to go ahead and change the game selection here and close off the online session. And so whatever games you guys want to jump off to, feel free to play your choice. And I'm going to jump back into The Legend of Zelda, but I'll play a little bit of Link to the Past solo.
Say no more, Corey. I'll take any excuse to play more Mario Kart World. I'm going to hop in right now.
Nice.
Now I'm going to play some Metroid Zero mission.
Demetrius, you jumped into that game so quickly. Nice.
Jumping into some
Right to the death.
Okay, what game are you playing?
Wario Land 4.
Oh, nice.
This guy's playing Mario Kart.
That's a good choice, Kay.
Thanks. It's kind of a fun romp, isn't it?
You must really like it.
You know, this is,
Demetrius, if you need some help,
totally
maybe you
agree
can
with
ask
Mike. We play 4
BK.
Nintendo games simultaneously.
Yeah, I might. Oh,
All right.
it's been a while. Ah!
That boss looks pretty gnarly there, Demetrius.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, missed.
So this is just, again, an example
try and
of
watch you play Wario
showcasing
in one
that we could each be doing our own thing, our own game, while using game chat. All right, welcome back. That was a little bit of a sample of playing with Nintendo Game Chat on Nintendo Switch 2. I'm actually now joined by Link, and Link. Just kidding. We've got BK, Demetrius, and Kay. My teammates here in The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords. We were playing on Game Boy Advance Nintendo Switch Online, which is actually available right now, but when Nintendo Switch 2 launches, you will also be able to play that game using Game Chat. One note as well, I forgot to mention in the upfront, is of course Nintendo Game Chat is a feature. It will require a Nintendo Switch Online membership, but there is an open access period where any Nintendo Switch 2 owner will be able to play at no additional cost up through the end of March of 2026. That being said, let's jump into a couple of other quick topics before we play some Nintendo GameCube. The first of which actually is the Nintendo Switch app. Some of you may be familiar with the Nintendo Switch Online app. That is going to get a rename to the Nintendo Switch app soon, and it's got a couple of great features, one of which we'd like to showcase today, which is friending. Of course, using friend codes is still available to
I hope
become
this app
friends,
works on
but
my
as a feature of the
on my
Nintendo Switch
device,
app,
my
there will
ancient
be
device.
an ability to add friends with QR codes. So Demetrius and I right now are not friends, but Demetrius, will
You are
you?
in my heart, Corey.
Just as a quick demonstration, we've each got the Nintendo Switch app on our device, and I'm going to display a QR code on my screen, and we'll see if Demetrius wants to scan.
Yes. Oh, it's a little hard to see.
You might have to just
it out a little
zoom
bit.
out
There
just
you
a tad.
go.
Send friend request.
Gotta replay Dread and Prime. It's
So, all right, and on my screen, I've got a notification here that Demetrius sent me a friend request, which I can then accept, which I did. So you should be getting a notification there that we are now friends. So simple, but just one other convenient way to become friends because, you know, with things like game chat being meant for friends, it's more fun when you've got more friends.
Wish it was that easy to make friends in real life.
You want to be friends, BK?
I don't have a QR code on my body. Not that I'm aware.
Yeah, bananas. One other note, we won't show an example of this
It
one,
is a
but it's a
7
feature
hour
I really
game for
like
me,
about the
this one.
Nintendo Switch app as
That's
well,
true.
is you will be able to also automatically transfer your album from your Nintendo Switch 2
I mean, you're
to the
almost
Nintendo
done
Switch
with
app. So
your
that can happen
Archon
automatically,
quest, like
including
all together.
your
So
images and videos
you're gonna be
from
going
your
back to
album
just farming
can
for
be
stuff
automatically
soon.
within the app on your smart device, which just makes things like sharing to social media all the more convenient. So looking forward to that feature. It will basically save the latest 100 screenshots or videos to the Nintendo Switch app. That said, maybe a quick hit on parental controls. Not sure how much of our audience today might want to use that, but we've got a couple of great videos that were released on YouTube yesterday, as well as our official website, nintendo.com, that showcases some great parental controls features to make Nintendo or game chat safe and secure for those younger players. So as an example, for those players that are under 16, parents would be able to determine when those child would be able to use things like video chat with game chat. So take a look at those videos and the website for more information. But yeah, moving on a little bit more, we'll touch on Nintendo Switch Online briefly as well. There's a lot to Nintendo Switch Online. It's hard to believe it's been multiple years since Nintendo Switch Online launched, but there's been a lot added since its launch. So wanted to just give a quick shout out and reminder to what's available with a Nintendo Switch Online membership. So a lot of text on the screen right now, but to summarize, on the left, if you've got sort of that base Nintendo Switch Online membership, you get access to classic games such as Super NES, Game Boy, NES, over 150 titles, but also online play and compatible games, save data cloud, Nintendo Music, which has been a part of today's Nintendo Treehouse Live. You've heard that during interstitials in between sessions. Some really, really great music on that app. That is a smart device app available for Nintendo Switch Online members. And of course, access to F-Zero 99 and Tetris 99. Some amazing competitive experiences, a lot of fun. And then if you do have a Nintendo Switch 2 system, you'll have availability to game chat as well. So that's all kind of that basic Nintendo Switch Online membership. And then on the right side, if you've got the Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack membership, you get all of that and more. Feel like the infomercial guy right now. But it's actually quite incredible because you're getting GameCube classics, Game Boy Advance classics, Nintendo 64, as well as Sega Genesis, some additional DLC access. And then if you're a Nintendo Switch 2 owner, of course, game chat as well. And then the recent segment we just saw with The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. If you own the base games of those already, you will get access to those upgrade packs at no additional cost. And then last but not least, we mentioned it, but Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics will be available as well. So that being said, let's actually go back to 2001 when Nintendo GameCube launched. And I've got Demetrius here who's going to walk us through some games that are going to be available at launch.
Thank you, Corey. So yeah, so we have, as we said, Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. As you're going to be seeing here on the screen, we're going to be playing a couple of these games today, and we just wanted to go over that. So I'm going to go ahead and start with The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. I'm going to go ahead and, before I do that, I just want to remind folks, some people may not remember this. If you go down into the settings option, you can actually turn off show controls in game. It gives you a little bit more real estate on the screen. So we're going to go ahead and do that.
And specifically, that is that bottom bar.
Bottom bar.
Yep.
Yeah,
so.
that shows all that additional stuff. We're going to take that off and then play and jump right into this. So now I have a save that I'm going to go ahead and boot up just to kind of get a little bit further in the interest of time. So I'm going to load my suspend point. All right, and here we are.
Wind Waker.
This game is so nostalgic.
It really is. Okay, I gotta know what I way.
like instant serotonin.
This is a great
It's always
Zelda
nice to see this
game.
version of Link wandering around this specific island. Outside
Yes.
Island is such a memory for me as well.
Yes.
Yeah, now I'm on my way. You can see everything is a classic. I'm gonna make
No,
my
get
way.
away.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
No, oh, no.
Our old Snotch.
Yeah, get away from Snotch Isle.
Don't let him get you.
That's also another memory.
Yep.
It's not what I wanted.
Oh.
Very good.
Getting a little loopy here.
Gonna make my way up here, just to make my way through it and find someone who was kidnapped. All right. Oh, well, I'm locked out. Nope. No, I'm not.
He's always landscaping everywhere he goes.
Yep. Gotta cut down a little bit of the grass here, as always. Looks always good. Make my way up a little bit further.
His rates are low because he just finds the rupees in the grass.
Okay, gonna make my way up here just to show off a little bit more of that cool look. Make my way up to the top, as always.
This game looks so good.
Yeah, everything's good. Always cool.
It's going to be a difficult decision what to
Are you
play
spying
first.
on your neighbors?
I know.
I know, I totally am.
It's fine.
Don't peep on the neighbors, Demetrius. Leave them alone.
Let's go through here and see a quick cut. Like, don't fall, please. Don't fall, please.
Hey, his tiny little legs has a big jump for tiny legs.
All right, let's go to this cave, make my way.
Oh, you know, actually, I haven't seen these scenes in quite a while.
I know, it
GameCube
brings
was
you
a
back.
college era console for me.
Yep, same,
Yeah.
same.
And this is bringing back some very vivid memories of playing this
Make
with
my
my
way.
friends in my dorm.
Tetra
Hopefully
over
good
here.
memories.
Tetra
Yeah, mostly
is
good.
one of my favorite sidekicks in all of the Zelda games. Tetra and Midna,
Yes.
right?
There we go.
I love how feisty she is.
Stew down.
Get him, D.
Oh, I was really trying to showboat there. Oh, go down.
You got
There
him.
we
You
go.
got him.
There we go.
Well done.
You send him to the top shelf where he belongs.
All right, let's make my way up. Up here. All right, where did Tetra go? There she is.
Hi, Tetra. Just hanging out.
Oh my gosh.
A little more combat.
I mean, I know we're playing in TV mode here, but it's obvious, goes without saying, but so happy I'm going to be able to play this game on the go.
I know. Ugh. It's going to be dangerous for me to have easy access to this game literally anywhere. Much easier than looking the CRT around to play this with original.
There we go. Come on, here we are.
Don't freak out. You're going to be okay.
You're all right. You're all right.
You know, when you tell someone don't freak out, the first thing they do is freak out. You really got to find something else to say.
You know, it's a pretty good criticism.
Oh, that's right. I forgot how sassy she is.
Just the expression.
I
This
know.
visual style, right? Coming back.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
She's not saying it, but she's also like, your legs are so short. How did you jump over that bridge? Man, yeah, I forgot about that intro. That's maybe my favorite character intro of all time.
All right, we'll stop right here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and back to
Gonna
game
mix it
selection.
up?
Yeah, let's go ahead and mix
Yeah.
it up. So next, we'll do F-Zero GX.
This was my
Oh.
college game.
Oh, same, big same.
See, I never had a chance to play this when it
Oh.
was
It's
originally released.
So good.
My favorite thing about this is not just that it has such a good arcade racing pedigree behind it, but it's just such a character-driven version of F-Zero as well. Like, in fact, you know what? I'm going to demand something, Demetrius. Before you get into a race, I want you to go to Pilot Profiles. I have to hear Captain Falcon's theme song.
Okay.
There are so many racers to unlock in this game, and all of them have a theme song.
There you go.
Yes, this is the early 2000s. This is the early 2000s for me. Everyone, please stand. Rise. All rise. Yeah, salute your
show
captain.
moves here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
one thing I'm going to do real quick too is I'm going to go into options because this is around that era when you could go into screen and do widescreen.
Oh, right.
Oh, wow.
All 7 people use this option.
Yeah, all 7 people with a widescreen TV.
But I'm thankful they put it in
Yeah, me
because
too.
now we can reap
Look
the
at
benefits
that.
in the year 2025.
It's not
Just
magic
need to add
tricks
the
in
rest of
modern
Mario
day. That was
Party
actually there in
games.
the-
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
think
challenge
have a built-in
myself
mic
a
means
little bit.
6.
Not master?
You're right.
yeah, no.
Come on.
Speaking of demanding,
Okay,
that
they
is
have
my
to bring
memory
back
of this
Hey
game.
You
This game
Pikachu.
is unforgiving when you want to be. I mean, yes, there's the beginner class, there's the easing you in, but you know, among some of the highest accomplishments I feel like I have in my gaming memory is
Bring back
defeating,
that stupid
like a
shit.
story mode. And
props to you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, props to me back then. I don't know if my muscle memory and fingers are going to be fast enough now, but thanks to this Nintendo Switch Online, I'll be able to use to spend points if I need to as a crutch.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm using the new Nintendo GameCube controller, which is really, really great for this title to play.
It's the most distinctive clack in video games.
Yes. All right, no pressure here.
See, my only experience with F-Zero is F-Zero 99. And I'm not good at that at all, so
it's a great game.
I'm interested to see how this compares.
Nintendo Switch Online is becoming a great home for F-Zero in that way.
That is
really
true,
is.
actually. Oh man, sorry if I'm talking very little. Sad.
You can't talk and race it over 1,000 kilometers an hour.
Oh my goodness. All right, so we get to the second lap and I can start using my boost.
Yeah, go for it.
There
Go for
we
it. Go for it.
go.
Oh, and I missed my first one.
I don't know how you keep up. This is so fast.
It gets really challenging on the, like you can see I'm trying to boost and save my health so I don't crash everywhere.
Oh no.
Case in point.
You crash
Case in
everywhere.
point. Oh, don't
Hang in there, hang in there.
You're all right.
Oh boy,
You can do this. You can do this.
Who needs a pit crew?
I'm going really. Okay.
Wow.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Need to charge
Hey, there you go. There you go.
All right,
Hey,
all right.
hey, I'm in 20th place.
Out of 29 though. So
You know, you're not
I'll
last.
take that positivity. Okay.
keep it going. Keep it going.
Okay. This is good.
Final stretch here.
Oh my goodness. All right, so I gotta boost as much as possible.
You know what? Respect. Respect.
Nice job.
Yeah. I
20
mean,
seconds.
that's way better than I would do, though. So.
You survived.
That's how I feel.
Survived. Like, that's
Definitely gonna
kind of
work
an
out.
accomplishment.
Yeah, this game is celebrated for its difficulty. Anyone that has managed to
Goodness.
finish a Grand Prix, anyone that's
All
managed
right, we'll do one more since we have a little time here. All right, let me see if I can go a little bit better than that. Proceed to next.
I mean, ideally, you could play this all the way through, unlock every character. How long is this segment? This is a 9-hour segment, right?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Buckle
All
in.
right, anybody got coffee?
At least until you beat it as Mr. EAD on Unlock.
We're gonna have.
Expensive.
I think it's gonna
Okay.
be story mode.
Oh, good.
Not
yes,
allowed
please.
to leave until he
all the way
beats
through.
story.
Yeah.
This is a story how I had hair.
Yeah, this game took it all away, right?
All right, here we go.
Oh,
boost.
I really like this course.
Yeah.
Wow.
Remember, the boost is on the left side. If I stick to that.
I think it'll be tested on that member pretty soon.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
I'm just wondering if I'm gonna have the stamina to try to unlock the arcade tracks. That was one of my challenges.
Yes.
Back
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
And
original game.
we can confirm that it is in here. You just have to do the old school way of unlocking them.
I can't take my
Being
my
master.
memory card to the arcade machine.
No.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, no.
That is very impressive, though, Corey. That really does take a lot of
there
work.
you
It's quite an
go.
achievement.
Oh
Now you
no!
just
There it went.
I may have failed some college classes due to me playing this game too much.
Right?
back
Yeah.
then.
Oh God.
Oh
That's
no. You got in your own head.
Yeah, I really did. I was doing great, and then I just panicked.
Yeah, this game also brings back memories of some pretty colorful language.
Oh yeah.
Final lap. Okay. It's like a little bit better than 20 seconds.
We believe in you, D.
I believe in myself, I think.
Be Captain Falcon.
There we go. Boost. I see my rival.
Ooh. Go for it. Boost, boost, boost.
Whoa!
Well,
That's a pretty powerful boost there.
That was a short-lived career in F-Zero GX.
Yeah, you know, I think most probably are in F-Zero racing.
The camera's on my face. It's so red. All right, we're gonna move to the next title. Oh, my
D,
goodness.
could you use an easy win?
Oh yeah, let's go and play some Soul Calibur.
Are you saying you're going to be the easy win?
Yeah.
We were just looking
Easy
at the
win.
titles there, by the way. I mentioned that these are going to be some of the titles at launch. 3 of those you saw on that screen are
Correct.
going to be available at launch. So Super Mario Strikers will come a bit later,
At a later
and the other 3 will be launch titles there.
Oh, so much fun to know it's coming, though.
One other thing to note too is right now I'm playing with this Nintendo GameCube controller wirelessly, but I can connect it to make it a wired controller. Something just also to know for everybody. All right.
And for those with a Nintendo Switch Online membership,
Correct.
they'll be able to purchase that amazing wireless
Absolutely.
controller.
Absolutely.
Now, I have fond memories of this game as well. This game was so good that all of my college friends decided to take fencing classes together.
Oh, wow.
I was not one of them. I was playing Wind Waker.
That is some commitment, though.
So let's see how much I remember
I am
about
once
this game.
again gonna. Oh, not that.
Going into widescreen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and just do that too, just to set
Which
that
I
up.
love. So if games originally had that option, you'll be able to turn on the widescreen option.
Okay. Oh, did
Fire
I
Emblem
see
Path
it?
of Radiance is the
Oh,
most exciting
let's go
thing
to
of the
the
bunch
first
here
one.
for
Yeah, we're
me.
doing one
Yeah.
I was so excited to play.
I thought you were scared.
Okay, I think so. One thing to note is this is the Soul Calibur 2, Soul Calibur 2 version with Link. So BK will choose Link, and I will choose Nightmare.
There we go. That's
There
the
we
link I
go.
want.
That's the link.
All right, here we go.
Was that your color in Four Swords earlier?
No, I was blue earlier, actually.
Oh, you were
Close.
Yeah, you know what? But I think this is my proper Soul Calibur 2 tunic for sure.
All right.
I have a friend lent me his
Taking
copy
back
of this
completely
game so I could
I-
practice
yeah,
before I
I've
went
played
over to
so
his
much
house
of
to
this.
fight him and get him on
Alright.
me too.
Yeah, just that
One of my absolute favorite.
That's funny.
games of all time. All right, let's do this.
Who won the fight?
That-
Did you get your ass kicked?
My beautiful
Intimidating.
face.
Ooh. You can't,
Oh, very nice.
you
Nope.
can't
I
let
missed you.
Emma lose.
Oh,
on BK.
brutal.
Ooh.
You can't do that to me. I'm a Nintendo star.
Not anymore.
Wow.
Oh, I'm just gonna
He's
lay on the
already
ground.
dead.
Not to me. I'm gonna start taking the form of the true nightmare.
Hang on. I'm
That
coming
was
in. No, no.
embarrassingly fast.
Oh, no. Again.
So he wanted an easy win. He's still losing.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, nice. No.
No. Oh, I tried.
Oh,
I
very
went for
nice
it.
break.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
No.
Nope.
No, no. Oh, look at you going.
You went back
Go,
for
Link,
revenge.
Nope. Oh, very nice.
Yay.
And that boomerang's for
Flex it
backup.
on me with the
Let's do
bow at the end.
I'm not throwing enough things at you.
Yeah.
Let's see if Link can do it.
A respectable one. Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. Whoa, whoa.
Oh.
Momentum's on your side, Link.
Ah, no.
Oh.
Don't jinx it.
Do you have to stand still so I can do my cool moves, right?
There we
No.
go.
No, that's not my cool moves. Oh, I didn't even get to throw my bomb.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, in the back of the head. Brutal.
You got it.
Play this all day. I love this game so much.
I would like to apologize to the fighting game community.
Hey, at least he didn't go flying off, all right?
Right. Oh, I should also apologize to any fan of Link.
Apology accepted.
Oh. I'll have a written apology on your desk next week. Okay?
All right. And that, I'll go back.
Yeah.
And that is a quick look, everyone.
Yeah. So we kind of touched on this a little bit maybe during the segments, but just to remind, these games do have the suspend and resume feature. Demetrius was a little too proud to use that earlier when he flew off the track. And I'll be using that.
The trick was picking
in
a
story
cute,
mode.
powerful girl
These
and
games
not
also have higher
caring about
resolution
being
and faster
judged
loading
for
time
it.
than the original titles. And we didn't show it here, but of course, this
No
game, just
judgment
like
these
any other
days,
game
you can
on
play
Nintendo
whoever
Switch 2
you
that's
want.
playable, will support game chat.
However you want.
Yes.
As long as
So,
it doesn't hurt anybody.
Thank you guys for letting us show off some great titles coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We are actually going to sign off for today. We've got more Nintendo Treehouse Live tomorrow with Nintendo Switch 2 starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific. So hope you tune in, and thank you again for watching.
All right. That's it for today. I'll be doing more tomorrow. All right. Back to Fontaine. I'm gonna just assume my audio is probably fucked up. Just gonna reset it.
このままだといずれ下の水をせき止めることができなくなるだろう。ああ、大会の水は原始大会に由来するものだとフォンテーヌの伝説では語られてる。もしここが決壊すればフォンテーヌに住む奴らは全員たった一夜にして水になるだろう。
でも妙じゃないか。なんでメロピデ要塞は原始大会のゲートの真上に建てられたんだ？ここって誰が作ったんだろう。
その顔を見るに難しく考えてるようだな。だが実際のところ事実はあんたが想像してるもんより単純かもしれない。俺がこのことに気づくまで禁域の秘密を知る者はフォンテーヌにいなかった。ただそれだけだ。メロピデ要塞には本当の意味での創設者がいない。今から話す噂も昔ここに集まった奴らが残したもんだ。先代水神のエゲリアがまだその座にいた頃、罪を犯したフォンテーヌ人は追放されるのが慣例だった。人々は狼の群れから仲間を駆逐するかのように犯罪者を追い出した。犯罪者は何の同情も得られない。これが普通だ。荒れ果てた海辺に追放され、苦難や寒さ、痛みを味わうことになる。だが一部の人間は悔い改め、天に祈りながら自分にできることはないかと水神に聞いた。水神は彼らの渇望に憐れみを覚え、こう言ったらしい。海の底で私の秘密を守ってくれと。彼らは水神の力を借り、海の底に集った。そして協力して築き上げたのがこの要塞だ。彼らはここに住み着き、徐々に多くの人を受け入れていった。追放者が増えていくにつれ、より多くの者が彼らと同じ道を歩んだ。そして最初のメンバーたちは死ぬ前に、当時まだ完成していなかったメロピデ要塞を他の追放者に託したという。先代水神は遠く離れたところから力を貸し、そのおかげもあって追放者たちの要塞はより大きなものとなった。海の底にあり、太陽から遠く離れたメロピデ要塞。そこは罪人たちにとって唯一の安息の地となった。だからここの人間はメロピデ要塞を監獄とは呼ばない。彼らは信じてるんだ。自分たちは今罪を償っている。その償いを終えたら再び自由になれるとな。だが後にそいつらは気づく。メロピデ要塞は孤独の地なのだと。彼らはここの生活に染まっていき、水の上の世界とは徐々に疎遠になっていった。刑期を終えた後、ここを去らずに残る者もいる。残った者はこの地で感触につくと、その枯れた魂が太古の秘密とともに消えていくことに身を任せた。数百年が過ぎ、メロピデ要塞が何のために建造されたのかを知る者はもう少ない。ここは遥か昔から存在し、犯罪者が流れ着く場所だと人々はそうとだけ考えてる。たまに年を取った研究者が罪を犯し、ここで余生を過ごすことがある。俺はある年老いた歴史学者からこういった話を聞いてきた。だが他のやつはこの話をあの学者の妄想だと思ってる。
でもお前は確信してるんだな。その話は全て真実だってことを。
ああ、もしいつかこのゲートが決壊すれば、あの予言のように全ての人が水に溶けるだろう。どちらかといえば俺はそれほど信じちゃいない。だが残念ながら全てのことが予言の内容と重なってる。予言ってのは厄介なもんだ。
Who
耳にし
started
た
this
だけで
prophecy?
一度目の恐怖を叩きつけられる。そしてその兆しが現れれば二度目の恐怖を。それが現実となれば
Was
三
it
度目
the
だ。
prior Hydro Archon? Kind of evil, isn't it? Creating this thing for Frudina that would only result in literally the murder of her entire nation if she doesn't fix it in a timely manner. And that's cruel. Leaving Frudina alone to cry? Hmm. Very good question. Will it be answered? Have I played through this?
場所を変えよう。あるものを見せてやる。
Hey, Anne.
I 思ってる以上。
わかりました。あなたがそこまでおっしゃるのなら。
そうですね。二人から悪は感じませんし、多分信じていいのでしょう。
さて、改めて紹介しよう。こいつはジュリエ君。フォンテーヌ科学院で最高位の研究員の一人だ。昔はエドウィン君の下で働いた。あら、エドウィン君の
Oh, that guy. Audio is dead. Oh no. Garrett. Oh, are we gonna get into that arc and OSHA thingy soon? I realize we haven't touched on that at all.
メロピデ要塞を吹っ飛ばすつもりか。
ほう、そりゃ魅力的な言葉だな。つい想像したくなる。
僕
You
も
small
ちょっと
bomb.
心
I'm
が
sure
動
it'll
きかけたかも。
work.
皆さん、変なことを考えないように。
この真面目なのがルールビさん。同じく俺が雇った技術顧問だ。偶然にもジュリエ君はエドウィン君の助手で、そして彼女はもともとジュリエ君の助手だった。
そんなことってあるか？
見ろ、やっぱりみんなそれを聞く。あんたら、実は仕事を理由に相引きしたいだけなんじゃないか？
公爵、 合いびきだなんてありえません。
そうです。僕が土地狂わない限り。
ああ、わかった。今のは聞かなかったことにしてくれ。さ、二人ともついてこい。
また上に開く扉だぞ。
そう褒めるな。メロピデ要塞に対していらん自負が生まれてくる。
ひひだって本当にすごいと思ったから。
では、もう少し手品を披露しよう。
これって船か？かなりでかいぞ。それにここって見たことない生産エリアだよな。一体どうなってるんだ？
あんたらはフォンテーヌの歴史についてどれくらい知ってる？
あまりよく知らないな。
となると、レムリアの物語も知らないだろうな。ざっくり話そう。古代フォンテーヌはレムリア王朝の統治を受けていた。言い伝えによると、レムリアの帝王レムスは典型を受け、金の鉢に化身した預言者シビラを訪ねた。レムスは金の鉢と大戦フォルトゥナ号と共に海上に自分の国を建てたという。彼はその国をレムリアと名付け、フォルトゥナ号に乗って新たな島や部落を探し回った。そしてその者たちに帝国の統治下に入るよう呼びかけた。
その物語にも船が出てくるんだな。
ああ、水と関連する場所なら船は必ず出てくるもんだ。人々は船が希望へと導いてくれると信じてる。
じゃあお前も信じてるのか？
俺は半々ってところだ。だがあんたも知っての通り、俺は工場一つを動かせるほどの材料と技術、人材を持ってる。試してみても損はないさ。あのゲートの下に大会があるかもしれないと思い至った時から、俺はこの考えを持つようになった。
つまりその伝
Alright,
説
so
のフォルトナ号
Fontaines
に影
were
響されたっ
mermaids
て
at
こ
one
とか？
point. It all makes sense
天
now.
才を目前にして、フォンテーヌ人にはこういった手段が必要だからな。
Mermaids. In The Little Mermaid, at the end of the original story, he turned to sea foam. These people are turning into water or sea foam.
もしここの囚人どもがこの巨大な船の裏にある真実を知ったらどうなると思う？本物の災いが訪れる前にメロピデ要塞で暴動が起きて壊滅するだろう。管理者である俺がそんな
Also,
考
all of
えな
that
し
would
の行動
explain
など
why
認
there's
め
a
るは
whole
ずも
lot
ない。
of underwater
さて、随分と
buildings
会
in
話も弾んだ
Fontaine.
ことだ。お茶を
Like, it
3
looked
杯
like
は
the
飲まないかな。
civilization used to be in those
他に聞き
places,
たいこ
like
とはあるか？
underwater.
どうやらないようだ。では、外まで送るとしよう。
Also, curious to know, the water had always been high up the way that it is, or is that the result of prophecy? Like the high
さて、
water walls
見
on
送
the
りはこ
border.
こまでにしよう。
ありがとな。
礼はいい。だが
Oh,
覚えてお
it's
け。
2:30.
情報を共有するかどうかはあんた
So
次第
that
だ。
means I'm to
これから
stop
あん
this
た
for
が
a
取る
sec.
行動は あいつらに影響を及ぼ
Give
す可
Satan
能
his
性が
ball.
高い。
Let me put. Get the ball. Alright, baby has his ball. Get back to this. Right.
おう、その辺はちゃんと考えるつもりだぞ。
Things start coming together little by little. Mm-hmm.
ああ、これからの展開を楽しませてもらうとしよう。
おかえり、お茶いる？お前もあの公爵と一緒かよ。いっつもお茶ばっかり飲んで。お茶といえばだけど、ついさっきあることを思い出した。麻酔が効いてた間、うっすらとだけど近くで人が話してるのが聞こえたの。茶葉、お茶の水、あとティーカップとかの話をしてた。
リオセスリとシグウィンだろうね。
男の人と女の人が一人ずつだったから多分そうかも。でもその人たち本当にずっとお茶の話だけをしてた。
ここの人ちょっと何考えてるのか理解できないかも。
旅人パイモン、真相はもう聞き出せたんでしょ？
公爵が全部説明してくれたぜ。
ふんふん。じゃあ答え合わせをしてもいいかい？ああ、少し休んだおかげでだいぶ楽になったよ。
近くに誰もいないし、シグウィンさんも他のことで忙しいみたい。このままここで話そう。
よし、じゃあまずは僕から大胆な仮説を話すよ。あの後僕も自問してみたんだ。3つほどね。まず1つ、なぜフレミネは大会の影響を受けたのか。その原因は彼が水中に潜ったからだ。 言い伝えから原始大会の場所は特定できないけど、僕の推測によればこのメロピデ要塞の近くにあるんだと思う。
おお、すごいな。早速かなり当たってるぞ。
さすがリネ。
2つ、リオセスリの態度が急変した点について。最初は見て見ぬふりをしていたのに、どうして急に牙を向いたのか。この問題はかなり時間をかけて考えることになった。仮にリオセスリは最初からファデュイに目をつけていたとする。彼が僕たちを野放しにしていたのは、おそらく皇子様を見つけさせようとしたからだろう。しかもメロピデ要塞はフォンテーヌの法廷に属していない。つまりヌビレットさんに報告する必要もないってことだ。リオセスリはいわゆる無法地帯の王と言っても過言じゃない。メロピデ要塞側が皇子様の失踪に関与していなければ、お父様はフォンテーヌ政府側に異議を申し立てることになる。こうして両者が膠着状態になれば、彼はその間にできた隙を泳ぐことができるってわけさ。つまり彼には何か成し遂げたい目的があるんじゃないかな。おそらく医務室の秘密と関係してるんだろう。でもそれが一体何なのかについては皆目見当もつかない。
お前ってほんと頭がいいんだな。
ありがとう。さて、次が最後の呪文だ。もしリオセスリに計画が存在するとしたら、それは何なのか。現在僕が把握できているのは、その計画が海水の変化と関係している可能性があるということだけ。そのためにクロリンデさんまで呼んだんじゃないかな。でもこれだけじゃ足りない。医務室の仕切り板の裏には秘密の通路が隠されているかもしれないし、もしそうなら彼のテリトリーには普通の人じゃ目にできないものがあるっていうことだ。あの手にはまだ駒が握られていて、お父様と交渉することも考えてる。情報が足りなすぎてあまりに予測の立てようがない。でも君が僕の疑問を解いてくれるはずだ。
まさかそれが真実だなんて。
洪水が予言通りに全てを飲み込む。
じゃあリオセスリがお父様との面会を望んだのもこの危機を防ぐためだったってこと？僕がこう言ったのは覚えてるかな？お父様はハウス・オブ・ハースを本拠地として扱ってるから問題の解決をずっと望んでるって。でもどうしてリオセスリがそのことを知ってたんだろう。
それかリオセスリもこれを知ってたわけじゃなくて、ただお父様を説得したかっただけなのかも。だから交渉を持ちかけた可能性もある。
そうだね、筋は通ってる。君が心配してることはちゃんと分かってるから安心して。この情報は何としてでもお父様に伝えるよ。何があっても僕たちは君の味方だから。君とパイモンには十分すぎるほど助けてもらってる。君の存在なしには僕たちはここに立つことすらできなかっただろう。今後助けが必要な時はいつでもハウス・オブ・ハースに来てくれていいからね。君たちにその気がなくてもこれだけ一緒に過ごしてきたんだ。僕たち3人にとって君たちはもはや家族同然さ。
僕もとても感謝してる。
大事な時にお兄ちゃんを守ってくれてありがとう。それに重要な秘密を共有してくれたことも。教えてくれるとは思ってなかったから。急にそんなむずがゆいこと言うなよ。
Any Patui I trust is the house of the earth crew. Paimon's hungry again.
おや、お腹が減ったぞ。
きっと疲れてるよね。早く何か食べた方がいい。
じゃあ先に行ってるな。
So you upset Arlecchino? Yeah, that sounds fair.
"そのように私の瞳をじっと見つめるのはやめた方がいい。何を見てしまうとも限らない。
Family photo.
Six!
'Small cafeteria for a large place like this.
旅人、パイモンちゃん、こっちこっち。看護師長、お前もご飯か？ええ。ついでにクロリンデさんのために晩ご飯を用意してるの。ほんとだ。あいつがメロピデ要塞の食堂に座ってるなんて。君たちは何が食べたい？今日はうちが決めるってシェフのウォルジーさんに言ってあるから、何でも食べたいもの注文してちょうだい。
Yeah, the size of things really makes no sense.
任せて。すごく美味しかったぞ。 これが苦労せずに物を手に入れるって感覚か？って違う違う。オイラたちだってたくさん苦労してきたんだった。お腹いっぱいになった？味はどうだったかしら？美味しかったぞ。君たちの喜ぶ顔を見れてうちも嬉しいのよ。ほら今の表情、ここの筋肉が動いてるからとてもリラックスしてる証拠ね。看護師長は患者のためにそういうのを研究してるのか？それとも人間を理解するためにやってるのか？どっちもね。うちってメルジーヌでしょ。人間といろんなとこが違うの。だからここでみんなの面倒をよく見るためにも君たちが考えてることを知らないといけないのよ。本当に面倒見がいいんだな。こんなに背がちっちゃいのに振る舞いはお姉さんみたいだぞ。本当？うちのことお姉さんだと思ってくれるの？よかった。そうだ、前にお前が公爵の執務室にいた時リレたちを守ってたって言ってたけど、それって何のことだったんだ？ああ、それね、うちはただあの子供たちを気にかけてほしいって公爵にお願いしただけよ。特に潜水士の子をね、水質が妙だって聞いたから心配で。幸いクロリンデさんの見事な手腕のおかげであの子を無事に助けることができた。クロリンデさんがあそこを離れた後、公爵がわざとパイプを封鎖したのもリネさんが衝動に駆られて追いかけるのを防ぐためだったね。あの道って行き止まりだけど、それでも誰も近づかないように数人の看守にずっと見張らせていた。それからクロリンデさんが戻ってきた時、すぐに扉を開けられるようにね。うちもずっとリネさんの様子を気にかけていたんだから、プレッシャーをかけながらトラブルに巻き込まれないようにしていたの。本当に抜かりないんだな。まあこれがメロピデ要塞のやり方といったところかしら。少なくとも公爵が着任してからはずっとこんな感じね。はあ、ヌビレットさんももっとここに来てくれたらいいのに。そうすればきっとこの場所を好きになってくれると思う。だって暗くてごちゃごちゃしているでしょ。
Yeah, hard to imagine him outside of his office, but we have seen him outside of his office.
今夜はゆっくり休んでね。みんなお疲れ様なのよ。気を抜いたらどっと疲れてきたぞ。おいらすごく眠くなってきた。お前も疲れてるんじゃないか？
けどけっつってんだろ。何があった？なんで逃げてんだよ。
知らんが何かトラブルがあったらしい。たく俺に聞かないでくれ。
なんだよ。おいらまだ眠いのに。
Uh-oh. Something's happening. Is that an alarm? That's not good.
何があったんだ？なんで急にこんな騒ぎになってんだよ。なあ、お前たち、どうしたんだ？
説明してる暇なんてない。じゃあな。
どいつもこいつも、オイラたちに構ってる暇がないみたいだぞ。なんなんだ？
やっと見つけた。こっちに来い。よかった。
クスト？ラベリウム？何があったのか知ってるのか？
もちろん君たち2人を探すためにわざわざ来てやったんだからな。何やら少しトラブルが起きてるらしい。できるだけここから離れて外に逃げろって公爵に言われてる。ラベリウムが君たち2人は来たばかりの新人だし、誰にも気にかけられずそのまま忘れられるんじゃないかって言うんだよ。ほらよくあるだろ。逃げた後に人数を確認したら1人か2人足りないってこと。
そんなこと言った覚えは。むしろそれはそっちが。
余計なこと言うな。
はいはい、とりあえず俺たちについてきてくれ。そう、できるだけ上に行けって言われてる。
Figures that this would happen so quickly. Everything's escalating way too fast.
まずいんじゃないか？まさかあれが…
おい、どこに行くつもりだ？
公爵に用事があるんだ。お前たちは先に行っててくれ。オイラたちのことは心配しなくていいぞ。
おい、気をつけろよ。
皆さん、直ちに避難してください。外へ避難を。まずは上に向かってください。最上層に到達したら外に出てここを離れてください。
Yeah, it was already at its limit when I saw it with Risley. It's just so unfortunate that it cracked pretty much the next day.
"案の定だな。
そう言ったはずだ。
何
が…
いいところに来た。だがすぐにここを離れてくれ。
Special water. That's not gonna hold, unfortunately.
2、1。
Holy shit!
.ここは長くない。水中防衛ラインが時期決壊するとヌビレットさんに伝えてくれ。
お前たちはどうすんだよ。
あの方が到着するまで私たちが最後の砦だ。ここのゲートどれくらい持つと思う？
そりゃ俺らの頑張り次第だ。
Oh man. So their lives depend on how fast we can get to Nouvellette. Well, it's a good thing we can fast travel. Mr. Kai.
.旅人、今すぐ歌劇場に向かってほしい。もうじきフリーナがそこで召使いに会う。どうかフリーナを守ってくれ。くれぐれも彼女を召使いと長く二人きりにさせてはいけない。ああ、必ず心から感謝する。
So many things happening so quickly. Boy, it's been a while since we saw daylight.
ミラ、ファデュイとパレメルモニアの人たちがいるぞ。フリーナと召使いももう来てるんじゃないか。オイラたちも急ごう。お二人が旅人さんとパイモンさんでしょうか。ヌビレット様から話は聞いております。こちらへどうぞ。ヌビレット様からすでにお聞きになっていると思いますが、ここから先は武力行使に適さない場です。ですが、それでもできる限りフリーナ様の安全を守るようご尽力ください。
ほう、フリーナ殿がおっしゃっていた気品は君たち二人だったのか。
もちろん二人はこの場に不可欠な存在だからね。デザートを並べた僕のテーブルの前に客人が二人もいないなんてありえない。それだとあまりに寂しすぎて僕の身分には不釣り合いだ。
お会いできて光栄だ、旅人。ご高名を兼ねてから伺っているよ。私はファデュイ執行官、召使い。
君たちの席はもう用意してあるよ。さあ、 僕の隣にかけるといい。
私とフリーナ殿の習慣についてきっと二人はまだ知らないだろう。実はつい最近約束をしたんだ。時間があったら一緒にお茶を楽しもうとね。ほら、これはフリーナ殿が大変気に入っているケーキだ。毎日限定で16個しか販売されず、タイミングを
Only
逃せば
16 slices
すぐに
sold
売
a
り切
day
れて
and
しま
there's
う。
4 of them here?
旅人とパイモンもぜひ召し上がってみてくれ。
旅人、ケーキはどうだった？
そうか。なら私も安心した。やはり講師の言う通りのようだ。君の好みは私とフリーナ殿と大して変わらない。最近彼はどう過ごしているのか。ここにいる皆も知っているだろう。講師が失踪したということをね。全く心配で仕方がない。彼が泳ぎに長けているといいんだが。
そういうことなら僕からも一言付け加えよう。そのものの武芸はまあ悪くないものだ。うん。
Why would an Archon be nervous in front of
フリー
a
ナ殿も
Harbinger?
彼
The
の武芸
Archon
について存じているようだ
should
ね。
be more
ああ、
powerful
そうだ。
by nature.
忘れていた。彼はまさに君の目の前で最高審判官ヌビレット殿に裁かれたんだった。私の同僚はよそでも通用するくらいの腕前なんだが、まさかああいった人物を相手にするとは思わなかっただろう。ヌビレット殿の手際にはまさに感服せざるを得ない。そうだろうな。君であれば確かに調べられるだろう。
そこはもっと喜ぶところなんじゃないか？
もちろん喜ばしいことではあるが、いささか残念なのだよ。この情報をもう少し早く聞けていれば、私ももっと喜んでいただろう。だが、講師が失踪してからすでに長い時間が経っている。
I am very curious about her curse. It's turned her hands black, and it's likely extended to other parts of her body as well that we just can't see.
おや、どうしてそんな確証を持てる？
だってオイラたちあいつがメロピデ要塞を離れた手がかりを見つけたんだ。
その手がかりはどこへ向かった？
Paimon, sometimes you just leave the talking to the traveler.
メロピデ要塞は水中に位置している。正門から堂々と出ない限り、水路を使って脱獄することになるはずだ。彼が無事に海底から離れられた証拠を見つけたというのか？ほう、それはいいことだ。つい先日、彼の妹のトーニャからここフォンテーヌに手紙が届いた。残念ながら彼はいなかったため、私が代わりに受け取ることになったが。そうだ、教えてほしい。彼が普段どんな風に変身しているのか。背景、親愛なるトーニャ。俺は今歌劇場の前で街の景色を堪能してる。こんな感じでいいのだろうか。
手紙というのはある程度の型があるものだ。内容さえ正しければどんな書式でどんな言葉を使っても
が揺れてるぞ。
これもきっとある種の予兆だろ、フリーナ殿。
その言い方よく理解できないんだが。
予言が次の段階に入っ
Bad
たん
things
じ
are
ゃないか。
happening where we can't see it. He's just walking like it's no big deal.
ご苦労。あとは私に任せるといい。
本当にお一人
Alright,
で。
so
問
this
題ない。
trio is these two are boyfriends and they're
こ
besties
の状
for
況に
the
対処できるってことはやはりもしくは責任感が強いだけってこともありえるか。
一理ある。
His control over water is incredible.
予言の日はいつか訪れるかもしれない。だが今ではない。一種族さえ容易に滅ぼせる太古の力。
I have a question. I have a question. Is he the former Hydro Archon? Is that even possible?
.どうやら中の問題は解決したようだ。
つまり俺らもしばらくは大丈夫ってことだな。
ああ、しばらくは。
今回の賭けは俺の勝ちってわけだ。さて、景品をもらおうか。
確かにあなたの言った通りだった。
賭けをしたのか。
あんたが一人で来るか、大勢を引き連れてくるかな。一人で来るはずないってクロリンデさんは思ってたのさ。
立場をあるべきだと思った。けどこの件の機密レベルは私の予想を上回っていたようだ。
あんたもそろそろ機密性の高い仕事に慣れてきたじゃないか。法廷ってのはそういう場所だからな。
それで賭けに負けた者は何を渡すのだ。茶葉か。
公爵の執務室に茶葉などいくらでもあります。法典を送った方が有意義なはずです。
なんだ、俺の法意識が低いと皮肉ってるわけじゃないよな。
公爵はメロピデ要塞を法の及ばない場所として扱ってはいなかったと思うが。
ここには法典に興味を持つ者などあまりいないと思っていたが。
It's only a life and death situation. No big
さ
deal.
っ
Let's
きの
just
話
place
は
a
冗談に
casual
決まっ
bet.
てるだろ。で、水の上にはまだトラブルが残ってるのか。
急務があるのでしたら先にお戻りください。あなたがパレメルモニアを長く離れられないことは我々も承知していますから。
ああ。向こうも順調だといいのだが。
Is that true? Is that fact? That he can't leave that area for too long?
いいだろう。おままごとはここまでだ。フリーなどの神として、先ほどの事象が何なのかを完全に把握していることだろう。それ
Questions
とも
keep being raised.
それはあくまで私の憶測に過ぎないのかな。君のその表情を見るに、私の考えが間違っているのではと疑ってしまうのだが。
何が言いたい？
この後に及んで外交的な立場で話す必要もないだろう。フォンテーヌ人の一人として言わせてもらう。予言にある内容が少しずつ現実になってきている今、それについて最も把握しているのは君だ。にもかかわらず、君はここでのんきにお茶を飲み、ケーキを楽しんでいる。まるでガーデンの中に虫が数匹迷い
Alakino
込んだ
are
くらい
asking
に
the
し
real
か考え
questions
てい
here
ない。
too. If all of this is
子供
true
が
and it's actually being
本
proven,
当に
why
いい
is the
のか。
Archon not doing anything
予
to
言
stop
は
it?
すべての人の頭上に吊られている剣だ。あらゆる勢力が災いを防ぐ方法や自分を救う方法を模索している。
Why is it that people that belong
ハ
to
ウ
the
ス・オブ・ハー
Fatui
ス
are
の孤児
doing
たち
more
でさ、
about it than the
この故郷
Archon?
を救おうと尽力しているのだ。それなのに君は魔人フォカロルス。君は終始何の動きも見せない。驚くほど悠長に構えている。
違う。僕は予言を軽んじたことも悠長に構えていたこともない。今の発言を撤回しろ。神に対して勝手な憶測をするなど不敬極まりないぞ。
いや、
Right,
私一人だ
siding
け
with
で
the
もない。
Harbinger over an
フォンテーヌ
Archon.
に住まうあまたの民たち
Ridiculous.
が同じ疑問を抱いているはずだ。
Is she even really the
水の神よ、
Archon?
君はどのようにして彼ら
Or
を
is she
救い
just playing an
私たちを
act?
救うつもりだ。君が庇護すべき民たちはいかにしてこのじき沈んでしまう土地で生きればいい。
僕はもちろん方法を用意してる。これまでずっとそのために努力してきた。僕のことは軽視してもいいが、僕を
Marina,
否定す
everybody
る資
looks
格な
down
ど
on you. You're
君には
tiny.
ない。フォンテーヌは必ず救われる。
Especially next to Arlecchino.
今はまだ
She a
ど
tall
んな未来
lady.
になるかは見えないけど、このまま続けていけば僕は誰にも恥じることなく胸を張れる。
ならばと、フリーナ殿が言う努力とは、それはどこで見られる？
僕は予言と同じく全てはその時が訪れれば開示される。君はただそれらが見えていないだけに過ぎない。
なるほど。さすが神だ。その努力とやらが私たち凡人には見えないものだとは。では、僭越ながら質問の仕方を変えさせてもらおう。フリーナ殿、開示できる部分だけを私たちに教えてもらうことはできるだろうか。例えば、そう、この災いに対する措置とか。
措置は
その表情から察するに、まさかこれも言えないと。
措置も秘密にすべき内容だ。
では、少しヒントをあげよう。君たちの油脂最低カーディナルは一体何のためにあるものなのか。今まで蓄積してきた膨大な立証混合エネルギーは何に使うつもりだ？
油脂最低
She's
カー
really
ディ
not
ナル。
helping her case here.
それはただ見ての通り。
君もよく理解していないと、そういうことかな。 私の推測が正しければ、ある計画を企てている者がいる。ただ残念ながら、それは君ではないようだ、フリーナ殿。リネが歌劇場にいた時、ほんの少しユシキに近づいただけで、大量の立証混合エネルギーが付着した。それで、このことに気づいてね。この件も君とは無関係となると、水神様ともあろうお方が、まさか本当に何もしていないわけじゃないだろうね。おっと、なるほどそういうことか。最高審判官のヌビレット殿がお茶会に出席していないのを見るに、彼はフリーナ殿に命じられて何かトラブルの処理をしているのだろう。
あ、そうだとも。そういうことさ。このことは内密にしてくれ。
それは無論だが、最高審判官殿がそばにいないとなると、フリーナ殿もさぞかし自信を失うようだ。さて、話はここまでにしよう。まだケーキが少し残っている。そちらの皆さんで召し上がってくれ。
Rowena has a history here being dishonest.
旅人、
I wouldn't be surprised
先
if
日
she's
最高審判官殿
holding
に
information.
面倒な仕事を課せられたと。おっと、ケーキ
Did audio die? Should I quickly reset it? I think I saw it. Yeah, I'll reset it. Usually when it freaks it, even for a moment, it's a sign that it's dying, so best to get ahead of it.
やっぱりケーキは最高だな。
ふん、この僕のテーブルに乗るデザートはどれも一級品だからね。あ、そうだ。召使いが美味しいケーキを持ってきてくれたことにも感謝しないと。
礼は結構。ここにいる皆さんに味わってもらえるのはケーキにとっても本望だろうからね。私はただフリーナ殿の好みに合わせて一緒にお茶を飲みながらおしゃべりできるチャンスを用意したに過ぎない。さて、もういい時間だ。今日のお茶会もそろそろお開きにするのはどうかな。私はまだ用事があるので先に失礼させてもらおう。
よかろう。ではお開きだ。
旅人、もしよければ私をそこまで送ってくれないだろうか。最後の数分間で少し講師の話がしたい。
おいらも一緒に行くぞ。
Alright, give me a sec. Putting some stuff away. Does she have her thing? Is that it right there? Kinda hard to tell. That doesn't look like it.
このお茶会、想像以上に厄介なものだった。ん？ああ、コホン！なぜ僕のことをそう見つめている？何か用でも？特になければ、僕は休ませてもらうぞ。
No, that definitely doesn't look like her vision. Then again, she's the Archon, she wouldn't need a vision. Suspicious, suspicious. Okay. Okay. What I'm doing here? Where it says Hydra, there's question marks. For every character, it just says Vision, but for Zhongli, it says Gnosis. So they're hiding that information from me. I'm on to you. Where would it be? In profile? When would it be? This one?
以前会議のためにヌビレットさんから呼ばれたことがあったが、外へ出てパレメルモニアの正門に着いた頃、彼が道端で雨の中に突っ立っているのを見たんだ。傘を差し掛けてあげたんだが、礼は言われたものの不自然な表情だった。おそらく何かの邪魔をしてしまったのかもな。
What about it? Milk with my coffee and 2 cubes of sugar. He likes his tea sweet. He likes sweets. Guy has a sweet tooth.
完璧なさじ加減だ。俺にはやれそうもないな。
Yeah, it says that they met. Or at least at this point, he was summoned by Nouvelette to discuss some matters with him in his office. When he approached the Palace Marmonia, saw him standing by the road, completely drenched in the rain. Held out an umbrella for him. While he thanked me politely, his expression was a little distressed, I guess. Only assumed that I had disturbed him in the middle of something. Have a safe trip. That's not what he's saying.
寒いから気をつけろよ。恐れなくていいさ。罪に向き合うんだ。
Alright, let's get back to it. First, we wanted to share an umbrella. Fun fact, the thing about... I don't know if this is true in China, but at least in Japan, carrying an umbrella with somebody is considered a romantic thing. It's a trope in anime. Like shoujo and other slice of life type anime. You might see these drawings on chalkboards in Japanese games and anime where it looks like it's an umbrella with two names written underneath them. I don't have any examples in this game. Unfortunately. But it's a trope, it's a thing.
付き合ってくれて感謝する。まあ、講師はただの口実で、君たちと彼の間に何があったかなんて興味はないんだが。
やっぱりな、そうだと思ったぞ。
前回、君がハウス・オブ・ハースの子供たちを救ってくれたことだ。彼らの父として礼を言わせてもらう。公式な場では公式な話題を、逆にそうでなければ公式な話題は避けるべきだ。話はそれだけさ。メロピデ要塞から戻ってきたばかりだと聞いてる。何もそう気を張らないでくれ。君から情報を聞き出そうとしているわけじゃない。あそこにはリネット、それにフレミネがいる。私は子供たちの能力と判断を信じているからね。
おう、あいつらすごく頑張ってたぞ。邪魔をしてくるやつには全力で抗ってな。特にリネのやつが。
リオセスリだろ。あれが手強いのは知っている。だがリネは強がりでね。他の者に頼ることをもっと学んでほしい。例えばこの私とかをね。ただの世間話だと思って答えてくれ。フリーナ殿についてどう思う？君は争いの外にいて、フォンテーヌで最も自由であり、何者にも縛られていない。私の視点から教えてやろう。
以上がこたびの審判の顛末です。皇子様は有罪判決を下された後、そのままメロピデ要塞へと応送されました。
休暇を過ごしていたはずなんだがな。これほどの面倒事を残しておいて、羞恥心というものが全くないのか。
その
まあいい。全く無意味なわけでもない。 ある人物に会いに行こ
手配いたしましょうか。
う。いや、必要ない。私が直々に動く。水神フリーナ殿に会う必要がある。彼女こそフォンテーヌの中核を担う存在。しかし面白いことに、彼女は神というよりもスターに近い存在と言える。
おや、おちびちゃん、こっちにおいで。逃げた。待て。
私の目標はあくまで神の心の場所を特定すること。だがまさかフリーナ殿にこうも簡単に近づくことができるとは。あまりにあっけなさすぎて疑いたくなる。無防備であればあるほどそれは餌である可能性が高い。だが餌に手を出した人を責めることはできない。なぜなら餌は釣り針にかけられた瞬間、犠牲になる運命からもう逃れられないのだから。事実はまさに私が手を出す直前にしていた予想と同じ。水神は神の心を持っていない。それに加え彼女はどうにも神には見えない。
Gnosis is not held by the Archon.
何らかの呪いの気配がある。
君は誰？何をする気だ？殺さないで。お願いだから。
Acting like a child.
この瞳に宿る恐怖は決して嘘ではない。餌ではないことがこれでほぼ確定した。彼女に手を下す意味はなくなったようだ。私は難なく現場から離れられた。誰も私を探さなかったし、ましてや私が水神フォカロルスを襲撃したと告発する者もいなかった。フリーナ殿はこの件を他人に伝える度胸すらなかったのではないだろうか。しばらくすると案の定スパイから情報が入った。フリーナ殿は邸宅に戻った後、声を抑えながらすすり泣いていたそうだ。彼女はとても怖がっており、一晩中眠ることもできず、ケーキさえも喉を通らなかったという。疑う余地もない。フリーナ殿は何か問題を抱えている。私はある一つの推測を立てた。もしかすると真の水神は彼女ではなく、最高審判官のヌビレット殿なのではないかと。私には神の心を見つける使命がある。もしその推測が正しければ、神の心はヌビレット殿のところにある可能性
If
が
it's
高い。
hidden away from him, it's
そ
in
れ
the
か
machine.
一般人では近づくことが許されない場所に隠されているか。
お父様。
ああ、子供たちか。
The only
メ
place
ロ
it
ピ
could
デ要
be.
塞から情報が届きました。講師様が失踪したとのことです。またメロピデ要塞に潜伏していた者と買収していた看守との連絡が途絶えました。例のリオセスリという者がやったのだろう。
おそらくそうだと思います。
執行官一人の価値は往々にして高いものだ。それも想像以上にな。これでフォンテーヌ側には外交的な責任問題を突きつけられる。実にいい機会を得た。水神フリーナ殿と最高審判官ヌビレット殿に会おう。面会の手配を。それからリネット、フレミネ、君たち3人にはやってもらいたいことがある。
はい。
公使タルタリアの失踪は計画外のものだったが突破口となる。こちらの正当性を訴えた後、私は計画を進めるために実績として譲歩しよう。そしてフリーナ殿とヌビレット殿に探りを入れる。流れは完全にハウス・オブ・ハースにある。メロピデ要塞の調査に私が行こうとするのはただのブラフ。 本当に情報を集めるのはリネたちだ。
She's just using it as an excuse to get what she wants out of all of this. So she's on to the same suspicions as I am. That Prudian is not the Archon, that Neuvillette is. That's a fascinating set of information. Did it? Are you sure? Yeah, a lot of the times, the first line of some of these cutscenes or whatnot, they don't sound for some reason.
Oh,
その後のことは君も知っているはずだ。君はリネたちとも交友がある。隠すつもりはない。どれだけ大声で叫んでも、それが公になることはない。フリーナ殿でさえ何事もなかったかのように振る舞っているのだからな。
そうか。
私はフリーナ殿と2回お茶を飲んだ。正直、フォンテーヌの上層は想像よりも複雑らしい。以前はあのヌビレット殿こそが水人だと予想していたが、今となってはそれも違う気がする。
Yeah, it seems random. Yeah.
「私は氷の徐行に付き従っている。神のあるべき姿を知っているんだ。だがヌビレット殿といい、フリーナ殿といい、どちらも何かが欠けている。あれが神だとは到底想像できない。これは単に私個人の感覚に過ぎないが、大半の場合、感覚というのには理由がないものだ。情報を扱うものだというのに、故郷の神が誰なのかさえわからないなど、実に笑える。フォンテーヌは特別だと思わないか。まだ多くのことが水面下にありながら、こうして災難が迫りつつある。フォンテーヌ人が生き延びるには、おそらく自分たちでその術を考えるしかないのだろう。結局のところ、生きていることでチャンスは訪れる。今後もし必要な時が訪れれば、君と協力関係を結ぶことだって辞さない。すぐに答えを出さなくても大丈夫だ。何せ、事態はここから先、まだ変わる予感がする。君の名前はよく大義と結びつくことが多い。いずれ共に手を組む日が来るはずだ。こんなに早く戻ってくるとはな。いろいろと話したいこともあるだろう。私はこれで失礼させてもらうよ。
ヌビレット、問題は解決したのか？
ああ、現段階ではな。だが長期的に見て、この問題は非常に厄介だ。フォンテーヌがいずれ予言にある光景に直面するのではないかと憂慮に耐えない。フリーナを守ってくれたこと感謝する。簡単に言えば、私が力を使って大海の水を押しのけ、あのゲートを再び封印した。やはり召使いがフリーナに圧力をかけたか。明らかに探りを入れているようだが、その動機は私にもわからない。聞こう。
お前が水人って
ことはないよな。あ、いや、適当に言ってみただけだけど。言えないのか？じゃあ他の話題にするか。別に無理に聞き出すつもりはないし。お前たちって本当変わってるよな。
そのお前たちが私とフリーナを指すとして、君たちが何を想像しているかは分からぬが、私と彼女では様々な点において立場が全く異なる。ああ、メロピデ要塞は歴史が長い。あそこには数多くの苦しみと痛みが存在する。そして今、災難が訪れようとしている。なんと嘆かわしいことか。
なんで急に雨が
Come on. You just said that he's mourning and now it's raining? Come on. No coincidences in writing. He's the dragon.
おそらく君の思った通りだろう。
なんだなんだ？水？ん？
そう驚かないでくれ。フリーナ。
聞こえてるか？
ああ、すまない。
オイラたち当てずっぽうで行ったんだけど、まさか当たってたのか？なんか言ってくれよ。
No, it actually
君た
makes
ちの推
sense.
測は正しい。
Considering how we talked about
だ
humans.
が、どうか
Makes
内
sense
密に
he
してく
wouldn't
れる
be.
と助かる。
おお、任せろ。絶対に誰にも言わないぜ。でも実はまだ一つ聞きたいことがあるんだ。
ああ、言ってみる
His
といい。
eyes are curious
お
too.
前は水元素の竜王としてメロピデ要塞の大海の水を押しのけたんだよな。フォンテーヌの予言も海水と関係があるんなら、お前の力でその危機を解決できないのか？
現在、私を含む全ての元素竜は完全な状態ではない。話によると、最古の戦士がテイワットに降臨した際、竜の力を一部奪ったという。今の七神の剣能は、その奪った力によるものだ。
竜には7つの元素があって、神にも7つの元素がある。
So the Gnosis used to belong to the dragons and they were taken from them. Heavenly principles must have taken them from them and given them to the designated archons. Hmm.
あの時代を経験した先代の水の竜王は、遥か昔に見まかられた。私はその後継者だが、それら古き歴史についてはあまり知らないのだ。神の消失によって元素を操る権能が変換される。そのようなことが起こらない限り、私も何もできないだろう。
So the
現状からし
authority
て
over the elements
他の
was
方法で
split.
予言に対抗することをお勧めしよ
Either
う。
has full
お
control.
前でも解決できないって
That's
ことか。
intentional.
ところで、私はこれから少し急ぎの用事を片付けなければならない。もしまだ聞きたいことがあるのなら、また別の機会を見つけて、それらにまつわる古い話を語ろ
The
う。
hell of a secret.
おいらたちもちょうど行きたい場所があるんだ。旅人、メロピデ要塞に戻ろうぜ。おいらちょっと心配なんだ。じゃあまた今度な。
ああ、 達者だな。
I can see why.
「星と深淵を目指せ」ようこそ冒険者協会へ。無事今日の依頼を達成しましたね。星と深淵を目指す。
Mm-hmm.
まあ、好きにすれば。
It makes sense why you'd say that too about Natlan. It's also the most disconnected from all of Tevat. Whatever has been affecting Mondstadt, Inazuma, Sumeru, and Fontaine, for some reason, was not affecting Natlan.
What? そういうわけじゃないけど。
くそ、あの騒ぎに乗じて逃げたかと思ったのに。数少ない脱獄者の一人かと思ってたが、まさかそもそも逃げてなかったのか？
あはは、悪いな。オイラたちちょっと用事があって。
まあまあ、そんなことより無事で何よりだ。こいつな、ずっと二人のことを心配してたんだぞ。
僕だけじゃないだろう。君だって同じだったじゃないか。
そうだな。ここ数日厨房の手伝いを俺もしてるんだ。さっきクストと一緒に働いてた時、こいつ人参相手にブツブツ言っててな。
So,
あの二人大丈夫な
Furina
のか。
has to still be the
まだ生きてるよ
Archon,
な。
though. But her no
で
cease
さ、
is likely within the
そうい
core
う
of
時はい
the
つも大丈夫だ。
thingy.
きっとどこかで何か飲みながら
In the
景色でも
opera house.
堪能してるに違いないって返事してやってる。
同じ監獄で過ごしてるんだ。気にかけてやるのは別に普通のことだろう。それにこいつら僕の話を聞くのが大好きだったしな。
この二人、思ったよりずっと親切で面倒見がいいんだな。
Curious about why Ferdina acts the way she does. I also know that Ferdina can transform herself, and we have yet to see that second form of hers.
二人とも今度たらふく食いに来てくれよ。
I might have missed it. Can you tell me? Someone with a curse. Yeah, I think I missed that line. The Purina that Arlecchino attacked acted like a scared child. Who doesn't seem to be aware that she's an Archon.
ジュリエ、看護師長から聞いたけど、お昼ご飯を食べてないんですって？
ああ、仕事が忙しくてうっかり忘れてた。
もう、いくら忙しいからって。あれ？あなたたち。ジュリエ、ルール B、無事だったか？
なあ、ここ最近はかなりバタバタしてるけどね。君たちは大丈夫だった？
お前たちはまだ医務室の秘密通路の先にある 巨大な船の研究をしてるのか？
ええ。でもこの秘密を知っているのは私たちだけですから、絶対に他言無用ですよ。
医務室が混んでる時はとても面倒だが、まあそれでも公爵の執務室を通るよりマシさ。
あなたがよく医務室でサボっているのも事実ですけどね。
君だってしょっちゅういるだろ。
お前たち、船作りなんか口実で、本当は一緒にいたいだけなんじゃないのか？
ありえない。
Make it those two fight like a married couple. Yep. Absolutely. Is that glow responding to the arc that they have? Because Chungyu doesn't have it. He just has the normal one. Makes sense that the twins would be opposite each other. That's good to know. Which one's Numa? Which one's Osha? Is Numa the yellow one? It looks blue to me. But it could just be that shade of blue that looks purple to some and blue to others.
Sa, このカードのマークを当ててみて。
威張る猫かな。
あ、二人とも来てくれたんだ。
旅人、バイモン。
こんにちは。
おお、フレミでもだいぶ良くなったみたいだな。
みんなのおかげで。僕、勇気を出してクロリンデさんにお礼を言ったよ。
おお、あいつどんな反応してた？
大丈夫って言われた。人を助けるのあんまり大したことだと思ってないみたい。何か恩返しをしようとも思ったけど、お返しはいらないって。
フレミネに余計な気を使わせたくないんだと思う。そんなに気にする必要はないわ。
そっか。
そうだ、オイラたち歌劇場に行ったんだけど、そこで召使いに会ったぞ。
お父様に何か言われた？
意味深なことを言われたな。いずれ共に手を組む日が来るはずだって。
お父様の君たちに対する態度は僕たちが予想してたものよりも友好的だったみたいだね。 よかった。旅人。お父様を信じてほしい。お父様にはお父様なりの責務がある。必要な時が訪れれば惜しみなく力を貸してくれるから。その中にはもちろん君も含まれてるはずだ。
お父様はとてもすごいお方だから信頼して。あ、そういえば召使いがリネのことを強がりだって言ってたぞ。他の者に頼ることをもっと学んでほしいってさ。
その通りだね。
うん。お父様が言いそうなこと。
ちょっと。
しばらくここに残るの？多分そうなると思うぞ。よかった。一緒にお茶会ができる。お、いいな。じゃあおいらケーキをもっと食べたいぞ。もっとってことは上でも美味しいケーキを食べてきたんだ。そう、よかったね。次は私たちと一緒にお茶を味わいながらデザートを食べましょう。
シャバに出た囚人がまた戻ってくるとはな。どういう風の吹き回しだ？
メロピデ要塞の状況を確認しに来たんだ。大丈夫そうか？
大した問題はない。ヌビレットさんが厄介な問題をいくつか解決してくれた。
そんなにすごいんならあいつにここに残ってもらうよう説得すればよかったんじゃないか？
おお、そいつはナイスアイディアだな。一つの水たまりのために法廷全体を捨てるよう最高審判官を一緒に説得しようじゃないか。
The only reason why they would summon him and not the Archon to fix a water problem.
慌ただしく降りてきた挙句お茶を一口も飲まずに帰っていった。まあ看護師長からのプレゼントだけは受け取ったみたいだが。
本当に忙しいんだな。
それとクロリンデさんも帰った。同様に看護師長のプレゼントを持ってな。
プレゼントってミルクセーキか？
ヌビレットさんのはそうだ。クロリンデさんに渡したのはリップクリームだったな。
ずいぶん違うんだな。
クロリンデさんはヌビレットさんほど忙しくない上に健康できるのが理由だ。それに看護師長はレディに美容品をプレゼントするのが好きだしな。いや、
She can read the expressions and feelings of human beings, but can't get a read on him, then that would be a huge tell.
ケーキが終わってき
本当にいいのか？じゃあまだまだ住んでもいいってことだよな。
ああ、あんたらには食堂を無料で開放しよう。
ひひ、やったぜ。
ケーキが終わる日になったら俺のところまで手続きしに来るのを忘れるなよ。
Music doesn't sound as ominous to me.
またこの牢屋に戻ってきたな。でもオイラたちはもう囚人じゃないし、気分もちょっと違ってくるよな。そうだな。でも実際のところオイラたちってそもそも悪いことしてないし、いつだって胸を張っていいと思うぞ。おい、なんでわかったんだ？そんなことないぞ。オイラが言いたいのはな、オイラたち2人って実は結構すごいんじゃないかってことだ。ほら、オイラたちって一緒にたくさんの場所を旅していろんな奴らと知り合ってきただろ。旅の中でどんどん新しい友達を増やしながらな。それにこの世界には数えきれないほど問題があるのに、オイラたちはたった2人でそういうのをずっと解決してきた。これってすごいことじゃないか？オイラもカウントしてくれるのか？冒険者はお前だけだろ？じゃあ今度キャサリンに会ったらオイラも冒険の証をもらわないとだな。ひひ、冒険者パイモンだぜ。考えるだけで嬉しくなってきたぞ。じゃあオイラは寝るからお前も早く寝ろよ。前にここで寝た時は目が覚めたら外が大騒ぎになってたんだよな。大海の水が上がってくるなんて正直かなり怖かったぞ。今回はさすがになんもないよな。じゃあおやすみ。
Once again, same child. a thing he must have fallen into as a kid. Makes sense. Alright, how long will it take to get through the last one? Should I save that for tomorrow? Okay. Alright, well before that, I want to use up thingies for Traveler. Okay. Ooh, preview image for that.
のはやめた方がいい。何を見てし。
This is the best act in the game so far. Well, if Natlan came close, then at least it lived up to the hype. And it didn't fall flat after this. That just makes me wonder what they're going to do with Snezhnaya when it comes out later this year, probably. Most likely we're going to be seeing it later this year. Or at least part of it.
朝ごはんを食べてちょっと休んでのんびりした過ごし方だな。いや、今日は何か大事なことがあった気がするぞ。あ、今日はオイラたちがメロピデ要塞を離れる日だ。早く受付に行って手続きしようぜ。もう予約はしといたからな。
ここにサインしてちょうだい。すぐに受理するから正規のルートでメロピデ要塞から出られるわ。
ずいぶん長い間上に戻ってないよな。早く。うわあ！
どういうこと？ありがとう。私は大丈夫。今の揺れは一体？
公爵に聞いてみようぜ。
あんたらに会えて光栄だ。何か用か？
今の揺れは何なんだよ。
海底から来た揺れではない。水の上からだな。ここ数年メロピデ要塞を管理してきたから、水の上か下かって違いについては結構敏感なんだ。それにヌビレットさんの封印はそう簡単に解けやしない。
メロピデ要塞は大丈夫なのか？
前回を思い出してみろ。もし影響があるなら今頃人々はパニック状態になってるはずさ。
そっか。それじゃあ詳しいことは上のやつに聞くしかなさそうだな。ヒヒン、今日が何の日か分かってるよな。
パイプ正常日だが。
そっちじゃないぞ。
ああ、手続きが終わったのか。
おう。あら、二人とももう行くのかしら。そうだぞ。今日は ここでの最終日なんだ。まあそうは言ってもここに閉じ込められた気はしなかったけどな。なかなかいい住み心地だったぜ。ひひ、おいら結構メロピデ要塞が好きだったぞ。じゃあまた遊びに来てね。うちも君たちにまた会いたい。
サインをしたら上に向かっていいぞ。看守があんたらを護送する。
お前はオイラたちを送ってくれないのか？
そう言うと思った。なら一緒に行こう。
おお、直々に来てくれるのかよ。でもいや、忙しいんだろ。おいらただ冗談で言ってみただけだぞ。
ほう、いつになく控えめだな。
長い間水の下に住んでいたから寂しいのよね。うちが出口まで送ってあげようか？そうだな。おいらたちまた来るから安心しろ。ひひ、おいらここの食堂が結構好きだったぞ。シェフの腕前もなかなかだしな。
可能であれば次は名目上だけでも清廉潔白な身で来てくれ。
もちろんだぞ。いろいろあったけどメロピデ要塞での仕事は終わりだな。でもルビレットの依頼なんだから報告するまでが仕事だぞ。次は完了報告をしないとだな。パレメルモニアに行こう。あら、ルビレットさんに会いに行くの？うちと公爵の代わりによろしく伝えておいてね。
よろしく言うのは看護師長の分だけでいいからな。
最低限の礼儀なのよ。
まあいいさ。噂によれば最近のパレメルモニアは目が回るような忙しさらしい。押し寄せてくる厄介ごとに最高審判官がぶっ倒れてしまわないことを祈っておく。
Is this a memory palace? Is that what this place is? Like French for that? Another comment about what we're going to get with Snez Naya. I don't doubt we're going to be satisfied with it. There's been build up for Snez Naya and things that involve it since the beginning of the game. So that's like what, 4 years? 5 years worth of build up?
おお、今日のパレメルモニアはなんだか騒がしいな。止まりなさい。 ああ、お二人でしたか。申し訳ありません。ヌビレット様は君たちをいつでも歓迎すると。
お話中失礼します。こちらの報告を少々確認いただけないでしょうか。
はい、すぐに。ごめんなさい。休養ができてしまったので、ヌビレット様のところにはご自身で向かってください。みんな忙しそうだな。最近何かあったみたいだぞ。ヌビレット。
ごきげんよう。再び会うことができて何よりだ。だが少し待っていてくれないか。早急に処理しなければならない案件があるのでね。好きなところに座るといい。何か飲みたければ外のメルジーヌに頼んでくれたまえ。
オイラたちご飯は食べてきたんだ。安心してくれ。
ならいい。
こいつの用事が終わるまであそこで休んでようぜ。
Harmony. Okay, makes sense too.
これでいいだろう。
終わったのか。
ああ、待たせてすまなかった。今日は君たちがメロピデ要塞での刑期を満了した日だな。手続きはもう済ませたと見える。
おう、だからすぐにお前のところに来たんだぞ。
巨大なクジラ。
それがなんだかわかるか。
君たちの話を聞くに、それは普通の水ではない。きっと原始大海の水に近いものだろう。体積、形状から考えても、そのクジラはテイワットの普通の水域から生まれる代物ではない。つまり、タルタリア殿は今大海の水に包囲されているのかもしれない。
大海の水に包囲って原始大海の中にいるってことじゃないのか。入って大丈夫な場所なのか。
Guess we'll get the answer to that soon enough.
原始大海の内部。ありえないことではない。しかし普通の人間には不可能だ。彼がどのようにして内部に入ったのか、私にも想像がつかない。聞こう。
そうだぞ、オイラも感じたぞ。公爵に聞いたら、揺れは水の下から発生したものじゃないって言ってたぜ。それで水の上のことならお前が状況を知ってるはずだって思ったんだ。
その件については、先ほど関連した報告を受け取り、現在対応していたところだ。ポアソン町付近が振動の発生源で間違いない。振動の後、付近の水位が急速に上昇した。
水位が上昇？まずいぞ、あそこの人たちが。
幸い、水位の上昇はあくまで一時的な現象で、現在は大方戻っていった。だが、何か良くない予感がする。もしも、今回の水位変化と原始大海の水の浸透に関係があるとすれば、ポア村長が直面した災禍は、見た目よりもはるかに恐ろしいものとなるだろう。
ナビアはポア村長にいるはずだよな。オイラたち、あいつの状況を見に行ってみないと。
私も現場に向かいたいところだが、すぐにはここを離れられない。状況が悪化しないよう、周辺海岸地区の防災案を作成しなければ。手間をかけるが、先に行っておいてもらえないだろうか。私もこれが済んだら、すぐに現場に向かい、君たちと合流する。
じゃあ、急いで出発だ。
くれぐれも気をつけてほしい。
Give me a Satyn! Little stinky! Oh well, dinner's ready. So until they get their food, gotta stay here a minute. He's drinking water now. Oh shit.
ナビアがいるはずだよな。あいつに状況を確認しに行かないと。いや、あいつの状況を確認しないと。
Am I about to get something tragic here? Did the water wash up here? Did everybody get dissolved? Shit. I'll find out in a moment.
じっとしてて、動かないで。今すぐ行くからバランスを保って。おう、早くしてくれ。ああ、この年で一人でどうやって生きていけばいいんだ。デジレ。
あの人、すっごく悲しそうだな。
What tragedy happened here?
私の足が分かってたらむやみに動かなかったのに痛い。
もうちょっと頑張って、すぐに救助が来るから。ほら、私の手を握って少しはマシにならない？
Where is she? Where's Navia?
Yeah.
The music is very sad.
いた！ナビアはあそこだ！おーい、ナビア！大丈夫か？
She's still here.
来てくれたのね。
当然だぞ。ボア村長が大変だって聞いてすぐ駆けつけてきたんだ。
見ての通り、水面が急上昇してかなり大変なことになってる。
ボス、南東方面の建物のそばに負傷した住民がいました。すでに安全エリアに移送済みです。しかし現在治療のための医療器具がありません。
負傷？どの程度？
転倒による怪我です。足の骨も一本折れているかと。その方は高所恐怖症で、水が上昇した際屋上によじ登ったようです。水が引いた後、地面を見て恐怖で身がすくんだようですが、しかし
The two that were working for her died.
飛び降りたってこと？第一小隊隊長に伝えて、負傷した人を医者のところに連れて行くように。彼ならどこに行けばいいかわかる。
She's lost so much.
承知しました。では第一小隊隊長の本来の救助任務は私が引き継ぎます。
任せたよ。
Will she ever catch a break?
ごめん、どこまで話してたっけ？
ボア村長の
ああ、ボア村長の状況ね。私から説明するよ。少し前に巨大な音が聞こえた。最初は下水道で何かが破裂したんだってみんな思ったんだけど、でもすぐにいろんなところから水が溢れ出てきたの。その水はかすかに奇妙な大海の水特有の光沢を帯びていた。でも事の重大さが分からず、ただの水漏れだと思っている人もいた。道端に立っていた人、水に触れた人、水位が上昇するにつれ逃げ遅れた人たちは溶けて突如消えてしまった。何が起きたのか察した人たちはなんとか高所に登ろうと逃げ始めた。その間人混みに押されて怪我をする人もいたし、高所から落ちてしまう人もいた。スピナディロースらができる限りの速さで救助活動を展開したけど、町には死傷者が出た。幸い水位の上昇はしばらく続いた後に落ち着き始めたから、パニックは長引かなかったけどね。今回上昇した水の中には原始大海の水が含まれてた。ボア村長の低地には水が溜まってて今も危ないの。安全のためその辺りの人たちには速やかに避難するよう伝えたよ。同じようなことがまた起こるのかどうかは誰にもわからない。だから全力で住民の避難を手伝うしかない。住民の安否確認はまだ終わってないけど、もうすぐ結果が出ると思う。
こういういつ起こるかわからないっていうのが一番怖いぞ。
怖いね。私もさっき起きたことの全てが夢であってほしいと思うよ。
ナビア、オイラたちに何かできることはあるか？
こんな危機的状況で手伝ってくれてることに感謝だよ。でも気持ちだけで十分。私どうやって感謝を伝えたらいいかな。
そんなこと言うなよ。友達なんだから当たり前だろ。
ボス、こちらでまた問題が発生しました。
Yeah, no, they died, didn't they?
ごめん、ちょっと離れる。
行っちゃった。こんな状況だし、忙しいわけだ。
よし、基本的な確認と救助は大体終わった。さっき新しく援軍も来たし、
Has she
やっと自分のことを
taken
する
a
余裕ができた
time
よ。
at all
もちろん油断するわけにはいかない。
all of the
こ
loss
れからもっ
that
と
she-
頑張らないと。スピナディロースらのみんなには助っ人について
It's
もらうよ。
okay to cry. You
旅
don't
人
have to put on
パ
a
イも
strong front all the
私と
time.
一緒にパパのお墓に来てくれない？
今か？
サンキュー。
Yeah. Makes me wonder where the water came from. Like, did it come from up here? Did it? Oh no, it had to come from down below. But they said all angles, so. And why? Why was it doing that? More questions.
「人がいないね。
もうこんな時間だしな。それにポア村長も今はこんな状況だし、墓参りに来る人はいないんじゃないか？
そうね。こんなことになって生きてる人たちだって疲れ果ててる。亡くなった人に言葉をかけたくてもそんな気力は出ないでしょうね。
ナビア。
There she goes, crying.
ナビア？いきなりどうしたんだよ。
ごめん。私どうしたら。マルシラックとシルバはもう帰ってこない。パパ、私は一体どうしたら。
そんな。
Yeah. Paimon, read the room. How have you not figured out what happened?
救助計画はみんなと話し合って実行した案
Not
よ。
your fault they died, Navia.
元はといえば私が言い出したの。救助の必要がある住民を助けるために二人は逃げ遅れて水に飲み込まれた。
おいらたちどうすれば。
長い付き合いだから彼らが覚悟の上だったってことは分かってる。でもパパでさえ少なくとも遺体があってお葬式もできたのに、マルシラックとシルバは私受け入れられないよ。
雨上がりは何もかもが綺麗に見えますね。それは墓でさえも同じこと。ボスの墓前だというのにワインでも飲みたい気分ですよ。
そうだな。この景色は悪くない。
誰だってそうでしょ。パパに会いに来るときはいつも何か持ち込みたい気分になるもの。ちょっとだけならピクニックしてもいいかもね。パパは怒ったりしないよね。
ええ、ご安心ください。ボスがお嬢様をお叱りになることなどありえません。しかし 墓は死後の住処と言えるでしょう。誰であろうと遅かれ早かれ用意する必要があるものです。
今から墓を買おうとしてるわけじゃないよな。
Yeah, but if you get dissolved into
その
water,
必
there's
要は
no
ありません
body
よ。
to bury.
お嬢様の許
That's
可
the
をいただける
tragedy
ので
in
あれば、
itself.
私が死んだらぜひボスのおそばに埋めていただけるよう。
ちょっと急に何？
冗談ではありませんよ。そうすればお嬢様がボスの墓参りに来られた際、ついでに私も一目お会いできるわけですから。
いい考えだな。では私はマルシラックの反対
These two
側。
idiots.
お嬢様を除けば私たちは旦那様の右腕と左腕に最もふさわしいと言えるでしょう。
そう言っても過言ではない。
なんで急にそんなことを言い出すのよ。まったく。分かった。覚えておくから。でもさっきの言い方は良くないからね。ついでって何よ。あんたたちはいつだって私が自ら会いに行くに値する人物なんだから。私約束したのに
Not her fault. Not your
約束を
fault.
破ることになるなんて。ごめん、こんな姿を見せちゃって。私いつもはあんまり泣かないの。ほんとよ。
おいら、なんて言えばいいかわからないけど、お前のその気持ちわかるぞ。
私やりたいことは全部叶えられるってずっと思ってた。でも今思えばそれは私だけで成し遂げたんじゃない。多くのことはみんながいたからこそ叶えられたの。ナルシラックとシルバは私をたくさん助けてくれてた。それなのに結局こんな大事な時に私は何もしてあげられないなんて。ごめんね。
ずっとここにいてもいいんだぞ。オイラたちはそばにいるからな。
Can they be brought back? Are these people that have dissolved gone forever?
ありがとう。今の私にはこれで十分よ。そうだ、これを渡しとくよ。ポア村長の事故で亡くなった人のリスト。
オーベルノ、カーネス、ベネッティ、ジベルニー、フランシーン、コリナ、
The one
デ
man
ジ
lost
レ、
his daughter.
ジョインビレ、ジョリエンヌ、エソンヌ、そしてマルシラックとシルバー。あの災害の規模を考えたら。
So sad.
大丈夫。あんたの言いたいことは分かってる。マルシラックとシルバのおかげで被害状況をなんとか最小限に抑えられた。でもその代償に2人を失ってしまった。結果から見れば不幸中の幸いだと言うべきなのかも。
This shouldn't have happened. This didn't need to happen. Yeah, it's definitely a sign of things to come if the prophecy's not stopped. Don't make it a self-fulfilling prophecy by doing nothing.
そうだ、そんなこと考えたらダメだぞ。人が人を助けた、それは事実だけどさ、人が消えたことと戻ってこれたことは一緒くたに考えられることじゃないんだぞ。マルシラックとシルバは誰かの命の代償じゃない。あいつらは英雄になったんだ。
あんがとね、パイモン。はあ、今のセリフは響いたよ。後で書き留めとく。
本当か？
しばらく見ないうちに確かに口が少し達者になったようだ。
召使い？なんでこんなとこにいるんだ？
こんにちは。順調に進んでる？
ああ、部下がナビア城の要求通りに任務を遂行している。 現在ポアソン町の住民は皆救助され、高所に避難する準備をしているところだ。物資の件もご心配なさらず、準備はできている。
本当にありがとう。あれ、二人は知り合いなのか？
知り合って間もないと言うべきかな、お嬢様。
Why is the Harbinger out here doing the work of the fucking Archon?
今回はそれに当てはまらない気もするけど、何せファドゥイ執行官の召使いが自ら私の元に来るとは思わなかったからね。召使いのおかげでスピナディロースらはファドゥイの強力な支援を得た。だからこそ今みたいなスピードで避難や救助活動を進められているの。
互いに助け合うことは良い関係を築く上で必然的なルールの一つだ。私たちは共にフォンテーヌで活動していることだし、この程度気にする必要はない。いやしかし、ナビア城はご自身が語るよりよほど賢明なお方だ。そうだろう。
協力前の探り合いは不本意ながら必要なことよ。許してちょうだい。私たちスピナディロースらはこれまでファデュイと深く関わったことがない。仲間を理解することは私たちにとって非常に重要なの。部下からあちこちでファデュイの兵士たちが交代で水面を観測したり数値の記録をつけていたことと、多くの防災物資も準備してくれたって報告が入った時、本当に驚いた。
ありのままを目にしたナビア城を前に私が誇張する必要もあるまい。事実は見ての通りだ。強力な組織は善行であれ悪行であれ行動力に差はないもの。以前こちらの旅人にも話したが、私は予言を知っており、いずれ訪れる災いを阻止しようという意思がある。
召使いがいなければリットの
マルシラック殿とシルバ殿については心より哀悼の意を表する。可能であればこのような事態を避けるためにも私の部下たち駆けつけてもらいたかったのだが。
そう言わないで。責任を感じる必要なんてない。あんたもあんたの部下も全力を尽くしてくれた。パイモンが言ったように、マルシラックとシルバは誰かの身代わりになることを選んだわけじゃない。二人は代償としての犠牲なんかじゃなく、自ら英雄になることを選択したのよ。私、何かを崇高なものとして持ち上げたらあたかも痛みがマシになるような、そういう言い方はあまり好きじゃなかった。でも実際この瞬間になってみると、この言葉以上にしっくりくるものがないなんて。
そうだな、ナビア城、どうかあまり気を落とされぬよう。フォンテーヌ人は水によって生かされ、そして水によって災いに見舞われる。人々がよく予言は因果を表すというのも理解できる。しかし残念ながら私はこのような考えが好きではない。
あんたは状況を変えようとしている人、そうだよね。
まさしく。だから今から私はブーフドエテの館に行かねばならない。まだ用がある上、子供たちの面倒を見る必要もある。旅人、パイモン、もう一つ用があるんだ。
予想外の展開だな。また送ってくれとか言って話を切り出すもんだと思ってたぞ。
それも巧妙かつ便利な会話術だ。必要な時には使うが、今回は必要ない。ナビア城、下がらなくていい。旅人、いずれ共に手を組む日が来るはずだと 以前話したのを覚えているだろう。私も君も原始大会に問題があることははっきり分かっている。前回のメロピデ要塞のゲートといい、今回のポアソン町の水面上昇といい、どれもその合図だ。ああ、ハウス・オブ・ハースの情報網から得た最新の情報を一つ教えてあげよう。直近の調査で子供がポアソン町の近くに遺跡を発見した。遺跡は古く、様々な観点から見ても考察する価値のあるものだ。識別した年代からして予言や災いと関連性があるかもしれない。緊急事態ということもあり、どんな情報でも非常に貴重だろう。当初、私の部下がポアソン町に来たのは遺跡探索の準備をするためだった。まさかここで災いが起きているとは知らず、今は救助活動を最優先にしている。
そうだったんだ。
子供たちを連れて一緒に行こうとも思っていたが、リネット、フレミネはポアソン町の住民を受け入れるために高所へ派遣させた。リネによれば、ハウス・オブ・ハース以外で子供らが最も信頼する人物は君だということだ。だからこの任務を君に依頼したい。
We can thank New Roulette for it later.
ハウス・オブ・ハースではメンバーを互いに家族と呼んでいる。しかしリネット、フレミネの3人は旅人とパイモンをハウス・オブ・ハース出身ではなくと家族だと。この強い絆については私があえて言うまでもないだろう。
ちょっと嬉しいぞ。
先ほど私が提供した情報の価値は高い。しかし君は子供たちの家族なのだから共有するのは当然のことだ。
わかった。遺跡に行ってくればいいんだな。オイラたちに任せろ。
ちょっといい？私も一緒に行っていいかな？
ナビア城がご同行を？
ダメだ。ナビアは今最悪な気分なんだろ。ちゃんと休めって。
最悪なのは間違いない。でも道端の椅子に座ってぼーっとしているわけにもいかないじゃない。災いが来た今落ち込んでも意味がない。後継者としてパパの期待を裏切らない働きをする。それにこれは自分のためでもある。何かして気を紛らわせないと。そうすればマルシラックとシルバのことを考えずに済むから。
Oh, it's absolutely a good idea here for her to keep. If she can help, and she should.
そのように言うのであれば私は反対しないが、旅人の意向は？ならば遺跡はポアソン町の南にある。これが地図だ。
よし。すぐ出発しようぜ。お茶を入れた。しばらくゆっくりできそう。
The storyline is good, but this is where we're going to stop for today as I'm hungry. So, I'll be back with more of this tomorrow. We'll finish up maybe the storyline tomorrow. Maybe. Also checking out more of the Treehouse stuff. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you later. Bye!